Oh. I'm gonna throw up.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, I cannot hear you. Let me check what's wrong.
Can you hear me now? Or?
I think I know what's wrong.
Oh.
All right, say something.
Hello? You got me now?
There we go. Yeah.
Excellent.
What's wrong with my solid
I
color floor?
can't stand the solid colors. I'm sorry. It just doesn't do it for me. It feels so tacky. It feels like I'm like a kid's like play set. Like it's like plastic. Like, no. Hold on. I need some red and blue nooks.
And blue nooks.
I'm gonna make the
What's
Australian
going?
flag, but it's way too detailed to do with like blocks.
We don't hear
They
him.
need to
Oh
like,
wait, is chat not
oh,
here?
what?
Discord.
Oh
Let me check.
no, chat.
You able to hear him now?
Oh,
No.
I need to
Maybe.
load into your stream.
Hmm.
We
I
did
can
it.
hear. Okay.
Can he? Yay. The
Yeah, but
Australian has joined the stream.
I wanted this to be kind of open in the middle. So I didn't
Yeah, we
like
can
the
open it.
leaves. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair enough. I mean, I just put the leaves there temporarily. I hadn't really figured out what I was going to do fully, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not going to allow the blue hempcrete. I'm sorry, that's not happening. That's like my one veto of the entire base. Is that's not happening on my walkways. It's just I don't know something about it. It just ugh. It feels like plastic, like a kid's toy. I don't know.
Okay, so what if this was glass instead?
It was glass.
Yeah.
Yeah, then what are you gonna put underneath it though?
Water.
But there's already water here. That's gonna be a lot of water.
Yeah. Lava. Lava better.
Lava. No.
I also
Isn't
said white
lava?
hempcrete for the reflections, but it was a bit too strong, so glass might be better for it. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. The reflection this makes is pretty nice now.
Oh, I need to reload my shaders. Hold up. I don't have
Yeah.
the glass.
What's this building planned for? It's the middle of the base. It has the A2 related things like the A2 core and the drives.
How's the pillars going? Did you fix the fucked up bits yet?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I also started like kind of making the wall parts on the left side here.
Let's have a
It's
look.
a bit plain still, but like that's the main idea.
Oh yeah. Right. You're gonna have leaves on there?
I might, yeah.
Yes, yes. Let the leaves happen.
What do you
That's
think of
looking
these
good.
like the side connectors here?
What? Just like the?
Oh, this parts.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh yeah, yeah. That's
gonna
looking
make it
good.
connect a bit
I like
more.
it.
The only
This
thing I don't
walkway's a
like
little bit.
about this corner here is a bit weird. I need to figure out something up with this. Otherwise, the
Yeah,
entrance is pretty nice, I think.
yeah. I think overall it's looking really good. I feel like it's gonna be difficult to do, but I feel like there definitely needs to be some sort of detail on this, like on the big slope here. It's just like 8 blocks straight of lave.
Yeah. I tried adding
I think
like A1 or something, some like lettering in
yeah.
there, but it looked a bit weird.
The other issue as well is that because it's like I don't know with like the lighting. I don't know if you get this, but yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
do.
do.
I'm looking at your stream. You get like
Mm.
the lines. It really
I
it's quite
think it's
annoying.
because of the bounding box doesn't match the actual like shape, so it
Right.
shades it wrong due to that.
Can you change the bounding box like hard code
You
it?
can, yeah. I just use like the existing ones when making those
Yeah.
slopes, so I could be able to make like better ones.
Well, that'd
Although
be good.
for some reason there's no issue with like the roof tiles, and those have the same bounding box issue. They have the stair bounding box, I believe. Yeah, they do. Wait, do they? Yeah, they do.
No, they're just a block. They're just a full block for the
No. You can stand on them. It's like it acts like a
roof
stair.
tiles.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
they
it
have
has
this.
the hip. It has a hitbox of a stair, but it has the bounding box of a full block. Like like when you hover over it.
Yeah, but
right? You see,
for example, see the slope A start. It's the
yeah,
same
you can
bounding box
stand on
as
it.
yours. Yeah, but no, but you can actually
Yeah,
it's
but
like its axes are there.
yeah, but then like if you put a stair down, oh,
Yeah.
oh, I guess that's an old Minecraft thing. So in your Minecraft versions, the stairs actually like the
I
white
still don't hear.
outline.
Interesting. What really? How is what?
What? Oh no.
Hmm. Just my Streamlabs is saying that should be able to hear
Hold
it.
on. I'll
Let me take a look.
hello, testing.
We actually not hear it.
Yeah, no, I just tested your stream. I can't hear myself on your stream.
Oh, that's weird.
You're just talking to yourself like a madman.
Oh yeah, amazing. Yeah, my G Hub updated the software I use for my headset, so that broke all the settings by the looks of it. Wait, but what? What? Oh. Okay, try now.
Yo,
This
hello,
works.
testing. 1, 2, 3.
Any better?
Hold on, let me turn your stream back up. Let me double check that I can hear myself. Hello. Yeah, I can hear myself on your stream.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, my main like capture device got changed to some random number set.
Yeah, there was no music either. Actually, I just noticed you
Ah,
just fixed that as well. So
all right. Yeah. Okay.
yeah,
So
you've got
it
that
was
now.
trying to like record the wrong track or
Yeah,
wrong audio
yeah,
source. Yeah.
yep.
Well, but it's fixed now.
All good. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No. Well, if we can fix the slopes to be have a proper hitbox, then yeah. Anyway. Yeah. No. I think overall this connection is pretty good.
Yeah.
It feels. I think the only issue I have with it is it feels kind of abrupt. It kind of just stops on
Yeah.
this line here. I mean,
Might need to be like
I don't know if you
grounded
can
or
really.
something. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like it kind of needs to connect to the tunnel somehow, but I don't know how you do that. And also, that's going to be even more difficult on these sides because there's much less.
I mean,
Like it goes immediately.
this could continue all the way to the ground. That would kind of make it connect.
It could, but it would also overlap with the tunnel in a big way. Like,
Would it? No, but I mean, it's
well,
just some
look,
sides
see,
here.
this is. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you did up to here, maybe. I feel like what would help actually is if this line of like 3 slopes that connects up the tower was raised like a block or 2 above.
Yeah.
So instead of meeting in line, it would sort of add a bit of depth to this thing, and then that could also be the kind of line where it stops continuing. So like
Yeah.
instead of ending here, it's like a block raised, and then yeah, and then you can continue this down as well.
Is there any way I can do it easily with wall edit? I kind of don't want to lower this. Actually, I could lower it.
You don't have to lower this. I'm just saying take like these, like this line out, and then just make it so it's kind of a bit higher than than this level. So
But
like,
then I lose. Then I kind of place like the roof tile to make this smooth connection.
what do you mean?
Oh,
You still smooth it out. You just have to make it slightly less smooth. Like you just curve it a little bit more aggressively than using A slopes.
I guess this
Or
could be
B's,
raised
sorry.
by 1 block actually.
I'm
If
just saying,
raised
like,
by
it
1
just needs to
block,
be.
then
It just needs to be like, yeah, and then I don't know, like this. Obviously, not like this specifically, but something like that, and then it's like just raised a little bit. It gives it just that little bit more depth, and you can see it's like just
although
raised
then it's
above.
because this is already kind of lowered down here, so it's like a
Yeah, but
3
that's okay
level
though.
thing. Yeah.
But still, though, it just breaks up this big, like 8 block long,
Or I could
like
just try like
flat
having
surface.
this part be castle roof.
You could, but that's a lot of work to.
Is it? It's less work than what you're suggesting.
No, I'm just suggesting, literally just digging up like 3 blocks
Yeah, and
along
that's more
here.
work than just like doing 1 stripe of castle roof.
Yeah, but I
I'll try
mean,
the castle roof first. Less work.
all right. And just for me as well, it's just that it means it makes sense as well where it cuts off. So if you're like you could extend this out as well.
And the wireless energy or P2P antennas, how did you distribute your energy on your base? Well, we still don't use those. Energy is still distributed on a single cable.
Oh, I got 2 cables now though, I think. I actually got one.
Yeah,
It's
one
like
with the
LUV
EVX, but
tier.
like, we have this mains cable here. I wish I had night vision. Where is it? Somewhere in here is a cable. Yeah, here it goes. 12XT PV cable, which is 72 amps. And that just like distributes it everywhere in the base. And connects to the battery here. Where? So dark. It torches. But, our power infra is pretty bad right now. So like it got us here, but like it's not scaling enough.
Yeah, I feel like we made a 60 we made a LUV dynamo hatch. I know that.
Yeah, we're kind of upgrading to LUV. But yeah, because we are running on EV, it's mostly we have to up transform the voltage up instead of down. We would have a more like appropriate cable. But when we needed the backbone, we didn't have any platinum, so we're going to use IV for that, and also the LUV cables have more loss, so went with the EV, and we're still running on that.
Yeah.
Right, I was building this.
Yeah,
I
so like
could
if
also
we
raise the other, like I could raise just the middle part. Cattle row. I'll try that.
Yeah, I suppose you could, yeah. Raise. I don't know, something just to give it that tad more kind of depth and detail. Yeah, I still don't know how you're gonna do this connection. Actually, it doesn't need to be a perfect slope all the way down. You could do it like it starts curving downwards. Like
Yeah.
like it goes transitions from like a slope to just like roof. Like roof tile, like 45-degree slope, and then after a bit it goes down to like this. Oops. Just give it that little bit more structure. It goes a lot less far.
How's this? Definitely better, I think.
It's definitely better than not having it, that's for sure. It's just more detail.
It's to continue upwards here. Yeah.
Yeah, all the way up could be good. Um,
It'll actually be solid like this. Oh, black spike. Oh, fuck that.
lag?
Yeah, the big lag.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just wall
Did-
edit for this as well.
You could, yeah. Once you got the first one done, you could copy it over.
And then I need to do it on the other sides as well, maybe.
But yeah, the other sides you need to do it 2 more times and then copy it over again. Hold on, I can go. Do you want me to, are you going to do the strip all the way up the tower?
No. Kind of
Just
connects
up to you.
here.
Okay. Okay.
I use like LV or MV machine because H3 and higher is overkill. Well, then we just use H3 machines. There's like no cost difference between an LV, MV, and H3 at this point. So we never use anything less than H3.
Yeah. I don't think there's any process where power matters so much that you need to be using like an LV or MV because anything higher is overkill. Like not at this level. It's just not how it works.
This connection is weird again.
Good. Oh, stuck. Oops.
That's probably correct.
Yeah, it looks about right. I mean, it only looks weird when you look at it from like directly
Yeah.
side on, like a profile view.
You found them here.
Yeah, it looks good.
I'm gonna copy that over.
Yeah. And it just adds that little bit of extra detail. Helps a little bit. Still got to deal with this huge flat area, but we can, I don't know, we can figure something out.
Yeah, it's an infinity project, this tower. It's never gonna be finished.
Yeah. So what about this, Samsa? With the, instead of going like straight all the way down, like,
Let me place it first.
Okay.
Almost. Right.
oh,
Too high. Yeah, that's
fuck?
yeah, because it kind of considers all the AC blocks to be the same block, so it thinks that's correct.
Wait, why did it?
Hmm?
That's so weird.
No, but it can't differentiate between AC shapes. So if there's already an AC shape in the slot and it won't place anything there, thinks it's correct.
Interesting.
I have to do the joke again. Every time.
No, so what about if it curves downwards like this here? Like this thing here? Like instead of being just like an
Yeah.
A slope all the way to the end, because that's really far.
Work, yeah.
And then it also gives you space to, yeah, I don't know, just
So this curve is
ideas.
weird.
Oh yeah, probably I've messed that up. You wouldn't put the first block there. You'd probably have to delete one block all the way down. Something like that, and then you put the slopes on top.
Yeah, I think I don't have them. Okay. Top 8 start. It's already enough time.
Then they start a end. Yeah. Something along those lines. Maybe might need to do a slope a bit earlier. I'm not sure. You might want to smooth it out
Think
with
this could
C
work.
slopes. I don't know. Yeah. I just think this extends way too far, like, because you're gonna have issues trying to
Yeah.
do this one.
Also, are we gonna have buildings on the south side here, or just like a forest or something?
I don't know. It's up to you. I don't know what
Yeah.
your plans for buildings were around here.
Well, this
That's
tree
why
is
I
a
just.
bit in the way.
It is a bit in the way. Might have to move it. We can just put like, I don't know, something else in here instead, like bushes or something. Or it could be like, I don't know, a cool structure or like a. We gotta put more like kind of like architecture, like what we did in the old base, like the what's it called? The art piece with all the floating pylon things. Like
Yeah.
gotta do more of that around the base, like more random decorative like, you know,
Like the
fountains and-
core.
Yeah, exactly, like the core. Yeah, yeah.
Except this connection is weird.
Yeah, you could always smooth it out with some like sea slopes or something. I'm not sure. Like, again, I'm not.
I
an
mean the
expert.
connection to the outer part.
Oh well, we could always edit it. We could. Well, it depends on what's going on with this, with the staircase. I haven't really worked on that yet. I don't know if I'm just gonna. Well, the issue is it's really hard to do the What am I saying? I'm so tired. I only just woke up recently.
What?
The
Why are you tired after waking up? Is that how it works for you?
like I haven't woken up properly yet. You know, it's like you need time to like wake up and get focused. You know, still kind of
Oh, I don't have that. I
groggy,
just wake up and I'm already ready to go.
crazy.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe the military had something to do with it.
Yeah, I guess I've never done military, but I've done. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for the side piece here, like the side like neon, the big kind of like how that's gonna go downwards because you can't. There's no
Right?
like you can't put over here like
Ah,
this bit here. How's it going to go diagonally down? Because the issue is that um there's no 2x1 like A slopes for diagonal pieces. So if you look at if you come to the in here the water channel, this is like the only solution I had to like do a 2x1 somewhat smoothly, but it's still like kind of jagged, right? So I could do that with this thing. That's going to look really weird. Um, Alternatively, I just do a straight 45-degree angle down, and then I just got to fill in the space kind of here with
yeah,
something.
45 is probably best.
Yeah. But then we've got this kind of issue where it kind of dips below the side
Add
of
some
the actual
leaves,
pathway.
cover it up.
No, we could do that.
Leaves fix
Yeah.
everything.
And with this bit here, yeah, we could, I don't know, we could move this further outwards. We could try and integrate it differently into the floor or something. I feel like you'll be able to figure it out.
Can I not place this? Okay, okay. That's probably like fine. Connects into it.
It's not terrible.
Like you can see this for the most part.
Yeah. And again, we can always rework it later on. Well, I'm going to start doing this bit here then. This is going to be interesting. Oh, God.
Ah, yeah. Now we can add some like posts in between these two, and that should make it look
I
more
was
clean.
I was assuming it just being solid, just to
Well,
continue the structure
no,
down.
I kind of want the tree to be visible.
Oh, fair enough then. Yeah, if we want that, we could put some. Yeah, you could put like some grey posts maybe along, or even neon posts, like going perpendicular across it.
Yeah, neon might be a bit
Yeah,
overkill.
neon. Yeah, maybe. I've got this hempcrete in my inventory. Be gone. Be gone, filthy block.
I'm just going to hide random pieces of hempcrete in your buildings.
Oh no. Don't. I would be very sad if that started happening.
I'll hide them inside the wall so I cannot see it, but you know they are there.
It's like, you know, you just know there's spiders in your walls, but you don't see them, so you're just like, so, you know, out of sight, out of mind.
Wait, how did I do this connection? Ah,
Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Hold on. How is this gonna work?
what? What's going on here?
I have no idea what you're doing there.
Trying to make this connect nicely. Ah, there we go. Right.
Bro. I love placing an item, like placing like a slope, and then it looks like it's fine, and then like 200 ping kicks in, and then it just like a second later reverts to something else, and then I have to go back and fix it. And it's like, oh man.
Maybe
That's
trolling
real
me.
great. Yeah. Literally. Okay, and then this
We actually have
just
to try to
needs
make those like laser spotlights around this tower with the beacon, or the beacon.
lasers.
Yeah, with the particle generator.
Oh yeah.
Use OC to kinda showcase them. I could do them so they only fire up when it's nighttime. It might work.
I like the idea of having the kind of like like in Anno 2070, like the colored searchlights you get at the docks
Yeah.
or whatever. There's something like that, but like just like sort of firing up around various places around. But the thing is, oh, you can actually can you control the length of the beam?
Yeah.
Can you control how wide it is at certain points, or is it always a
No,
uniform
it's always
thickness?
uniform.
Sad. Well, still, I think you could still do it.
Basically half open computers to control all the like lighting effects.
We've got to make like a master control room, right? That has all the computer
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, I was thinking about Nidus 2.0 is a slightly different architecture than Nidus 1.0, in that it needs a separate computer for each hologlass, and a hologlass, an air glass. So that means we're gonna need like 15 servers somewhere.
I'd
And
love
we
to
already
like,
watch some YouTube to watch later. Yeah, they are already there. If you check, there should be a link to the YouTube. I think.
he definitely uploads.
Oh, I don't
videos,
have.
for sure.
Whoops, I don't have a link on Twitch to my YouTube. I should probably do that. Yeah, that quickly.
Oh, bad streamer. Doesn't advertise his own stuff.
Exactly. Where do I edit my bio? Somewhere. Maybe there. I don't know where to edit my bio anymore. Settings. Channel. Link. There we go.
Oh wait, that's not how this works at all.
Right. I added a YouTube link to the bio. There's like a 1-day delay due to the affiliate agreement. You have to keep things exclusive to Twitch for 24 hours.
Wait, really? Is that a thing?
Yeah, it is. Hello,
Really?
King Curry.
I didn't know that.
There should be a link on the about section now. But yeah, I used to upload them instantly when I quit stream, but now I have to like schedule them 24 hours to the future.
Huh.
Although that's kind of fine
Didn't
because
know
they take 20 hours anyways to process like full HD. Like, people were
Yeah.
complaining that they were low quality, even though I record them at like QHD at 60 FPS.
Problem, Samsa. We can't do the
The balustrades, I know.
Yeah. Do we just leave it, or do I try and fix it somehow, or can we? I don't know. We can't put any micro blocks in there, can we either?
No.
I can make it 1 block thicker, the beam, and then we could put some micro blocks in there. I guess no one will really look at it.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe you could switch out like the actual Estes itself for a castle roof every now and then. Might make it a bit more interesting to look at.
It does the same effect basically. I do like this and
yeah, should work. Although maybe it should only be vertical instead of like that. So this needs to be.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, okay, that'll work.
Okay. Maybe have like maybe 2 blocks or something.
Yeah. So you got it. Okay. I need to put the balustrades. I need the parcel. My A slope. I need a slab.
Not perfect, but it's good enough, I think.
Yeah, I mean, no one's gonna really be looking at it from that angle, so
yeah.
it should be fine.
I can probably just like not have the balustrade in the end.
Like right here. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, it looks fine. It's good enough. No one will be looking at it particularly closely. So,
Yeah.
I mean, there's a good chance we just fill this up with dirt as well. Like raise it so that
True, true. Yeah, I need to
just kind
connect this
of
somehow.
overlaps it.
We could
Yeah,
have
we
like a
need to make this
forest or
all.
something here.
Yeah, exactly. Forest, a garden, like a park or something. There's all sorts of possibilities. All right, I need to redo what I just did on that
Okay,
side.
let me get back to doing this wall. I was
Yeah.
supposed to start it like an hour ago. I've been on live for 30 minutes, but good point.
Oh, I'm great at distracting you with my own projects. That's my secret skill.
Yeah. What's Paul said that he's gonna maybe come build in a few days. He's been playing Final
I
Fantasy.
saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah. God damn it, fucking Final Fantasy. My friend last night, we were playing a few games, and one of them, he was like, "We should all start playing an MMO," and like, he was like, "Oh, we should get onto Final Fantasy." I was just like, "Man, no, not what I want to be doing."
I don't want to see what kind of buildings he's gonna do. Like he spends so much time detailing.
Yes. Well, he really wants to do little tiles. I think that's like the main thing.
Mm. Oh yeah, all the signs all around the base. Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
he wants signs and just detailing stuff in general.
Wait,
Love my
isn't it
inventory just
Saturday?
being-
Yeah, it's Saturday. We might actually see
Saturday
some
for me.
tech people today, hopefully.
That'd be good. I would love to see some because it felt so empty.
I should probably start smelting more stuff. Stainless? I have some stainless, but I'm gonna smelt some more.
I think
I
someone
guess
said we're out of tungsten.
aluminium. Why do we have 142,000 dust of aluminium?
Probably from the Stoneleaf processing, right? You get it from like spessartine and stuff like that, like an almandine and all that garbage.
No, but it provides alumina.
No, one of them definitely just provides straight aluminium.
Pretty sure it doesn't. It was changed.
Was it?
Yeah.
Aluminium dust.
Yeah, like nothing produces straight up aluminium. Ruby dust is like the only thing. Sodalite. That's right. Yeah, but nothing that's produced by the crops is straight up aluminium. How's progression going? It's not going. Progression is like stalling. No tech people are playing, and all the builders are just building. Also, yeah, morning. I woke up like an hour ago. Really late.
We might be electrolyzing a bunch of cryolite for fluorine.
Ah, yeah. I never planted the black
And that
stone
also
lilies.
Yeah, that also gives straight up aluminium as well. Also, just electrolyzing alumina itself, we might be doing as well,
Yeah.
because that gives a bunch of oxygen.
I do need oxygen though.
Well,
sugar
various
beets.
chemical processes.
Yeah, but we have sugar beets.
Yeah, but I don't think anyone's processing them though, right?
No, crop processing is.
Yeah, like we have sugar, but I don't think anyone's actually like electrolyzing it.
I am in the crop
After that.
processing.
Oh, but you're sending the oxygen straight to the.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I don't know then.
As long as the reactors are churning energy for the EPFs, I'm happy. I guess I should try also ordering like nano circuits or something, just because they are used so much.
Yeah, probably worth.
Also, could probably start mass smelting tungsten steel, so we could actually start kind of preparing the PAs in here.
I think tungsten is one thing we're gonna need a lot of. Probably worth watering.
Yeah.
Also,
we have 36,000 tungsten. Oh, this got destroyed by
we have a tungstate line, so I don't know what's like.
Yeah, but it's like what it was rated like EV by Adam.
No, we have another one though. I think someone moved it.
Oh, I might have to make one myself as well.
I thought it was high actually. I don't know. Oh, it's a question for the pushers.
Yeah, I think Cloud and Phineas have been playing mostly on their own worlds lately.
Yeah, which is cringe.
Cloud's-
Imagine asking to join Balls Run and then you just play on your own world instead.
Cloud needs to get the Stargate, so So
Oh, is he
Phineas
not
also
actually
needs to
got
get
Stargate?
they both Well, they have got the Cloud has Stargate, but he wants to get the new one with the Eye of Harmonies.
Oh, I see. That's
Imagine
like
being a
months
tech
away,
guy
though,
not
isn't it?
playing when someone builds you a base and sucks all materials for you. Yeah, I know, right? Like I can kind of understand it because like the current base is falling apart while we're building a new one. It should be much better or like enjoyable to play after we move here and things are actually like expandable and permanent.
I feel like that's kind of overstated. I don't think the base is falling apart. It's perfectly serviceable. People just don't want to put the effort into like doing any like remote amount of infrastructure.
Yeah,
They just want to fucking just place machines like it's a lawn base and
but
hope
like
it all works.
placing infrastructure is hard because there's like no spots for them
Yeah,
dedicated.
there's like an entire basement that has space for
Yeah, with this
everything.
basement. Like it's different, isn't
Also,
it? Like if you give me a building and say, okay, put flatline in here, then it's much easier to make it there instead of like, okay, place it somewhere in the base.
okay, but there's also like there's an entire back chemical area, right? Like where all the
Yeah.
flatline stuff is. Like that is a giant empty room they could be placing stuff in. Like it's not like we got zero space and that we're like, we're dying out here. It's just I don't know. I think it just comes down to people aren't playing because they're busy doing their own thing. They took Ball's Run for granted.
We're gonna have the biggest and baddest base without the Stargate because we don't have any people doing tech this rate. An empty shell
Pretty
of a
much.
base.
It's like those Chinese ghost towns where like they build an entire city and then just no one lives in them.
Yeah.
There's like all these skyscrapers and stuff. Yeah, it's just like that.
How many active players are there now? I can see the last scene. Still 8 people logged in the past day. Lynn was here. Lynn wasn't here yesterday, but he has been fairly active.
Yeah. That's probably been the most active tech pusher, I think, recently.
Yeah. Muspa has been here in 6 days, but Rubik's has been here in 4 days. But Madman is
But
away on a
he's-
vacation for 10 days now.
Yeah.
So like, still
Well,
like
Rubik's
10
has-
active people.
I think Rubik still has his friend from Britain, I think.
Oh, yeah, true. And Rubik's is usually fairly active, but yeah, he had some life stuff. Friend coming over.
Yeah, he was super active in the first like week. He did heaps. And then just stopped.
P2P energy tunnels? Yeah, you can use P2P to transfer energy, but you have like 5% static loss. Let me actually see. We have a tunnel. Where? In here? You can see anything? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the mob propagator is powered by the GT tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
use the
5% loss. Yeah, it's not too
I
bad.
use P2P a lot.
Yeah.
Considering how early it is compared to any other form of like wireless energy. And how cheap it is, like it only costs a P2P and like
Yeah, it's definitely good,
glass, like
but the main problem on using P2P is that every time your like server reboots, the AE network goes down for like a few seconds. What is it
Yeah,
usually
I
calculating?
suppose.
So you have to have a battery buffer on every single multi-block that's using wireless P2P. That gets annoying compared to just using a cable. How does it handle voltage and amps? Well, it's just a P2P. So like, as you expect, it teleports the cable basically. It just abstracts 5% of the packages that go through it, or amps. I need my saw bench, and where is it? There it is.
Saw bench, my beloved.
Keep losing it.
What a terrible father you were.
Yep.
Losing your child.
My child.
Yeah, the saw bench is your child.
Is it?
And you should treat it as such. Yeah.
I thought it was my work accomplished or something. A co-worker. Ah, yes. Facing slopes. I've never escaped this.
I mean, it's the most fun and engaging part of the game.
Yes, slope placing simulator. At least soon I can start doing the interior.
Why'd you turn off the particle generator?
It was annoying me. Like, I think I don't want the particle generator to be in here. It could maybe start from this box.
Right.
But
Okay.
it was kind of like it was too aggressive inside. And like it was the focus of the entire room.
Well, wasn't that kind of the point, right?
No. There's so much more going on in this room, so.
Is there? Currently, it's just a white,
Oh,
flat floor.
yeah, but
Kinda just do it.
like, if I have the thing going in there, I'm just gonna accidentally make it the focus of the room. It's easier for me to plan around it without it being there. Like, I kind of want
Fair
something
enough.
like a tree in the middle, something like that.
Yeah.
But if it's a big tree, the laser's gonna have to go through it.
Is there a reason you just made a server rack here?
I just copied it over from the old place to see how it works.
Oh, just check
And
if
copying the
it work,
doors
isn't it?
doesn't work, yeah.
No, yeah, I wouldn't think so. Too much custom data that it probably doesn't pick up.
Yeah. But it's it copied most of it, so I'm gonna have the server racks like on the first or second floor here.
Nice.
I like the shadow effect these walls make.
Yeah. Unfortunately for me, the shadows are a lot jankier than yours because I use like a really low shadow resolution to help with
Oh.
performance. So that's really jagged.
Hmm.
But that's just that's a me problem.
Yeah. Have you considered not doing that?
Ah, yes. Have I considered having lower frame rate? I have, in fact.
What's stopping you? Low frame rate is still good.
My eyes.
I mean, I still have like 50 FPS here.
Yeah, like. How do you get the frame rate up in the top right corner of your screen? Is that a part of the minimap mod?
Yeah. Do you not have
Oh,
journey
I've never
map?
seen that. I do, but I don't have the FPS counter.
Just enable it in the settings. It's not hard.
Didn't even know that was a thing. What actions? Actions. Oh, show FPS. There we go.
Ah, yes, this diagonal part's gonna be a pain. Server will restart in 30 minutes. Imagine if there's a build as one mode for like a pillar, so you click it on a block and it just goes up by like 30 blocks. Or like out extends the face. I have 60 FPS on this side. Only for the other one. Where is it? You started building the final base, just build it in creative or just build? I just build. It's way too much effort to like copy the design over from like a creative world. Much easier to just build it correct the first time around.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think I've really ever done creative world building and then copying it over. You're practically in creative mode anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like what's the difference with creative mode and this? We have world edit, we have infinite resources, we have creative light almost. There's
Yeah.
no difference in building it in creative except for double the work.
Yeah. It is. Yeah, pretty pointless.
Music is pretty nice for waking up properly. Ah, yes, the generic floppy mix. Did I have welded it? Yes, it did. Like, there's no way we're gonna make these tunnels by hand.
Those tunnels would have taken, like, probably IRL time, probably close to several weeks to do,
Yeah.
unironically. Of just straight doing the same design over and over again 50 times. Like, it would have been probably the most boring possible thing to do. It would have probably maybe quit the balls run entirely if I had to do that.
And now from the floor, having the glass bit up top looks so good. Yeah. Like, also, these neons under the leaves are like a last minute addition. And I think it really brings it together with like how it catches your eye when you fly through. And also, we're going to have the laser beam going through here. Like the pathfinding kind of fails. Just try and break the pathfinding on mobs.
Yeah, they don't seem to like the.
As long as you have infinite resources in these blocks, why would you torture yourself building it again and again? Yeah, like the entire palette we use is stone, ink sacks, ice. And we have infinite of those. So, like, it's not like we're cheating in any resources, we're just saving building time, that's it.
In before the chatters all say copium.
Well, now that you said it, they're gonna do it.
Yeah, but I got in before, that's the point. I don't care if they say it now.
True,
I'm in
true.
before.
Alright, now the diagonal part. Boy. Actually, that's not legit. Yeah, well, we're also not using pollution, and we have homes, and we have keep inventory on, and yeah.
Yep.
There are a lot of things that make this run not legit.
Show us one GTNH run that gets to Stargate that's legit in quotation marks. Like, pretty sure that just doesn't exist straight up. Someone's always used some sort of like time-saving measure. And ours doesn't even relate to progress either. It's literally just for aesthetics.
uncommon this pack to literally code something new in because existing tools are so tedious. True, that's how kind of we got our Stargate. Like, mass storage was horrible in this pack, so I made the digital singularity.
Wasn't the meta just to use affinity chests beforehand?
Yeah, but those are only 2 billion per slot, so it gets annoying. Like, we had 150 billion or some stuff, so that's like 75 slots in the infinity chest. Just for one item. Totally fine. I might be able to fill the gaps with leaves. Might look kinda cool.
That's what I'm saying. It's just not literally every block either. You could just do some, make it random.
Yeah.
Some of them hang down, you know, just like.
It does change up the sections, but
yeah, but you just don't have to, like, again, just don't fill every block. Just have some leaves hanging here and there. Yeah.
are we infinite ink sac? Oh, we have Blackthorn. It produces ink sacs. No one outside of New Horizons thought they would need 2 to the power of 32 of something. Yeah. An unique pack for sure. Actually, only in the last few years it has become like this absurd amount of Resource Simulator. It wasn't that bad like 3 years ago. No, good.
Yeah, that's just power creep though in general. Like, not much you can do about
But
that.
it's also material creep. Like, there was a time when Void Miner was not a thing.
Yeah, true.
And then we had a space elevator.
And that's where everything went wrong.
Like the Megaplex or Gigaplex, the first like official recorded Stargate. I think it had about 8 Void Miners on planets and then like 64 Void Miners just for Infinity Catalyst. Nowadays you can just make a single DDPF and make Infinity. When I made the LSD, I had to use big integer for it because nothing else didn't have capacity. Yeah, well, EU is kind of a different compared to resources because it scales much faster.
It's true.
I'm gonna place the blocks on the other side here, or I do the inner edge. Also, this connection.
It's a bit jank.
There's a glass roof, but might be fine if I upload it. Also, this does want an inner edge. I look into it. This is 2 up, 3 to the left. The building is so big that, like, look, using the full block lathe posts looks fine. Okay, the minimap is starting to look kind of cool with this.
Yeah, looks pretty sweet.
Although it is a bit unfortunate that you need like 12 render distance to actually see the tower properly. And wait for the full base renders. Maybe actually, what's the max render distance here? Is it 2? That might be able to cover most of the base unless my memory runs out. I'll have to change the server settings to actually support that.
Which also drastically reduces performance.
Yeah, but it's only temporary for taking screenshots.
Yeah. It's funny actually. The single non-infinite resource technically that we don't have automated that we've cheated in with World Edit is leaves.
True, but that's
Technically.
saplings.
Yeah.
Imagine the amount of ethanol we could use or make instead with the leaves.
Ethanol.
How much more vanadium do we have? Okay, what about gallium? We could probably even... Oh, we already have started making 16x vanadium gallium cable. Like, we could kind of start laying out the vanadium gallium main line here.
Wait, you want to passively make vanadium gallium?
No, let's just actively order it. Let me actually see if I order like 1,000 cable. We don't have enough silicon rubber, unfortunate.
Wait, what do we need vanadium gallium for again? Is that the LUV?
Yeah, LUV cable.
Wire?
Probably gonna do the backbone with it until we get the lasers. Should be enough. Like how much is it? 64 amps. So
Why are you using vanadium gallium?
why not?
Well, isn't like HSSG like way cheaper and better? Or
Vanadium gallium
not
is
G.
the same. It's the same cost, but like it's exactly the same cable.
Yeah, vanadium and gallium are both not very renewable. I suppose
Yeah,
gallium you get a lot of during.
we have 10k
No.
of both.
Really?
Yes.
How are we getting so much gallium?
Adam?
Oh, is it from a bee or something?
No, mining.
What?
Adam destroys like 16 bases at a time. Gallium.
Yeah. There's only one vein that has gallium in it, and that's niobium vein, which is not till T6. So.
Yeah, but you could outside ore gives you like half a dust for each ore almost.
Oh, okay, right.
But hmm. Is there any kind of like secondary power source we could use here before the fusion? Maybe you could try looking into solar panels, even. Or we could do
Yeah,
kinetics.
potentially.
We could do like a
Kinetic
wind
seems like
farm.
such a waste.
Why?
I don't know, just so much effort to set up, and then it's just already like outdated by the time we get to like
Oh,
fusion.
not that much to set up. And kinetics are still like a good passive power source. Like we actually, in our Stargate world, we used kinetics until like UHV. Way longer than we, alongside the fusion. Because they provide a very nice baseline power.
Yeah, I guess.
There's just like enough kinetics to run the AET system, for example. Just need to pattern them, which is a bit annoying. Also, I think they might need knight metal. Outside through tower omits gallium. Yeah, that's very probably got ours. Also, I'm gonna have to connect the P2Ps. It's gonna take forever. 500 connections you need to make.
What, to connect the old base to the new one?
No, the main controller, the wireless terminals. Actually, can I just like do something illegal and order 512 of these? I don't have molten polyethylene. Oh my god. The base is falling apart. I don't have plastics.
We have a PE line, probably just not storing enough of it.
Okay. Would cladding work here? I actually don't know. Have you ever actually used the cladding yourself?
What? Cladding?
Cladding, yeah.
Well, I have no idea what that is. Cladding.
It's an AC shape.
Architecture of cladding.
Yeah. It allows you to like change the texture of one side of the block. It might work here, does it?
Only on
Doesn't.
flat blocks, or?
Unlucky. Actually, maybe. No, you can just like straight up change side.
Oh, I see. Interesting. I just watched the stream. Yeah. Huh. I never used that. No, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, but it's a bit unlucky. Like it's so close. It's good.
So close, yet so far.
Yeah, but it's hard to use. I kind of use with the roof tiles maybe. Sometimes. What do I put here? This won't work. Probably the best, yeah. Oh no, not the server restart.
Server restart. My hated.
It's good for stability though.
Yes, I suppose.
These walls aren't exactly waterproof here. It's gonna rain inside.
Yeah, well, as long as we don't put machines down, it's fine. Also, we get the weather controllers soon enough, don't we? The Draconic Evolution one.
Never used that thing.
It's literally just a
Pretty
block that
sure.
you can just.
Rain is sometimes nice because it makes like the base more dynamic. Changing it up some for now and then.
Fair enough then.
Need to make sure your machines don't explode.
Yeah.
It's damn like zigzag pattern I have to make with the jetpack, going up and down while holding shift. So
Yeah.
annoying.
Well, you could use the Potion of Flight temporarily for those. Alright, we need to just harass the pushers into getting us to ZPM so we can get the gravity suit.
I have to do it myself soon.
It's tempting, really tempting.
Shouldn't be more than like a few days to do it, honestly. Mostly just have EBF time, that's where you should get started with.
What takes up the most ABF time?
Making the superconductors for the fusion.
So why not just start doing those then?
Good question. We should.
Yeah.
Can I actually
So
order it
may as well
already?
just probably we have LUV superconductor. Is that what you need?
We don't have Samarium. What?
Well, yeah, of course we don't. Because we don't have Lifeline.
Yeah, we should be getting it somehow.
No, we got some straight up from an ore, and I think we're going to replicate it until we got to ZPM or whatever.
So why are we not replicating that?
Because no one set up a replicator thing.
Do I have to go do that?
Well, I mean, we have the Transformium. In fact, that reminds me, I probably should go and spread the Transformium some more. Okay. Okay, I think this walkway is pretty much done. Now copy and paste this cell. This kind of.
Are you making the energy generation placer? What are you working on?
The energy. No, just the. I was working on the staircase kind of module of the walkway. I was just finishing up all the details and all the stuff that we need to fix up before it starts.
We like this though. Does it maybe have some neon in it?
Where
A
do you
few
think?
spots where you can add neon. This.
Yeah, we could. Alright. I can. I've got some strips. What, every single one, you reckon?
You cannot do every single one as I was thinking, because the middle one is kind of like in the middle. So we can do it in these sections. So
Let's see.
yeah, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, alright. It just adds a bit of extra neon to it. Yeah, it's just hard to do neons on diagonals, obviously.
Cool. Wait, is there any full blocks in here? No.
Any full blocks?
Wait. Oh, there is. There could theoretically be like a lamp in this. Let me see how that looks.
Wait, a full block of neon in there.
Not a full block. It's got.
Yeah. There is a little bit with the rod sticking out of it. Just kind of
Yeah, maybe just like no, doesn't have the rods.
Yeah, maybe just leave it. Yeah, I'd say that works nicely. Adds a bit of light as well because there's no lamps all the way down, so
Yeah.
it adds that kind of extra bit of lighting that it needs.
Yeah, much better now.
I mean, I could add neon all the way down the stairs. Go like, I don't know, that, but I don't know.
Let's follow the middle path anyway, so use a little bit of light at least.
Yeah, it's just a bit of ambient lighting. Unfortunately, light blue is like a very low light level for some reason compared to cyan.
Maybe something below here, like the glass. I like the glass here, but like it needs something under it.
Needs something, yeah. We just put a bunch of cores under there. There we go.
We could also try cut gray Kylestis.
Oh, I also need to put the neon here. Continue the pattern from above. We always have the neon on top of the glass.
Just look.
It doesn't really. It just looks like a plain white block. It has no emissiveness when it's through the glass.
Uh, if I use
Very
full
bland.
box instead,
You could, if you tried full light gray blocks, it might look
I
better.
get myself down this hole.
Can you not fit when there's
Hello?
a strip there? Does it actually?
You
Oh, there we
can,
go.
but it's like really small, so it's pretty hard. This is probably gonna be super bright now.
It's very bright.
Yeah.
My lord. Yeah, that entirely overtakes anything else that's going on here.
Okay, well, we could maybe do some like zigzag like data patterns with the Kylestis under the glass.
Hmm. Oh, actually, I probably should fill in the... Oh, you want to make it out of grey in here?
That's a roof, I think.
Yeah, okay. Oops.
One more layer.
Okay. And then the floor.
I was thinking something like squiggly lines. So,
I want the floor to be...
hmm.
Your floor to be on this level? Okay. Oh, we could. It's a bit...
Alright, maybe glass is easiest. Also, goodbye server. Hugely missed.
Stream's pretty quiet right now. As in like 38 viewers, not much chatting.
Beekeepers. Minecraft was on yesterday. Like, bees are mostly done right now. So, I guess he's just waiting for like a space to put the bees in the new base.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what you said. Like we've got like 95% of all the bees. It literally just needs like we're back to the point where it's basically just neutronium and stuff where it's kind of beyond us. Like we have indium, we have xenon, but they don't work or something. He was saying. You said Xenon doesn't work.
Oh, Runakai's Peakeeps. Well, it is only 2 p.m. in Europe. Like most of them are European as well. And have everyone playing at all times. Oh, I guess what's the bigger right? They are. We're just hosting their server on our cluster, so that's why I have it in here. Team project. Well, it's just a different like team playing, where they do everything using bees. It's possible. Like all resources are gathered using bees.
They've been at
memeing
it longer
against
than
us.
we have.
Yeah, for like 2 months more.
They're like in UHV or something, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they got their first DTPF today or yesterday.
Yeah. So there you go.
They've been pretty fast as
So they're
well.
way. Yeah.
Yeah, but they do
They're
have 2
definitely ahead
months
of
on
us.
us.
Whereas we're
We'll
on
see.
like,
Well, at this rate, we're not gonna get the DTPF in 2 months, but like, if the tech people start playing, then we might. They made the Plasma Forge. That's one of the endgame multis. Find it. It might be in the Discord still. This thing. And yes, their base is a giant honeycomb. Although I don't approve because it's not smooth. It's not using the new slopes. Very jagged. We just do wait this level, and we just connect this water channel here.
could.
Let me get some
Put water
light
in
here.
there.
I'm gonna sleep.
Just that's a lot of water, that's all.
Wait, they made their base a honeycomb. Yeah. The honeycomb is like a nice idea, but like the execution with the jagged edges and like that.
Unfortunately, there's not really much way you can fix that without the slopes or.
Yeah, but you could use the
Smaller.
slopes, could you not?
But like the way they've done it with like the gradient of colors, that wouldn't work with the slopes because you need to have gaps to put the slopes in.
Yeah.
And that would kind of ruin the
It's
effect.
hard.
Yeah.
Like I said, I just don't care about being like perfect. I think let's connect the water here. So I got one continuous water pool under the main walkway.
Alrighty. Up to you. We can do that.
Which means we need to lower the floor by one.
Yeah, I see.
Is there a bonk?
Bonk what, in my mic or in the game?
Or Mobilis one?
Yeah, I'm bonking right now.
Bonk.
I'm
Bonk.
bonking. Instead of uncooming, I'm bonking.
I can bonk much faster than you can.
Yeah, well, I had to stop to fix up some issues.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Bonk, bonk.
Wait, what's going on
Wait.
here?
I don't know. What did you do that for?
Oh, whoops.
Wrong block. Oh, I got it.
I'm gonna get the floodgate out.
You got a floodgate?
Yep, and the reservoir. If I know how to type. And we don't have
Wait.
need a fair pump.
Oh, if we had
Yeah, more screens on your base. I don't think I do. You could try pinging Runakai on my Discord for more pictures.
fucking pig needs to go. large titanium pipe for water. Awesome.
Yes, no problem with that. What about the underside? I feel like it did something.
What on the under in here?
Yeah, like maybe this. Oh, yeah, like that.
Well, the water will be blocked then. It's gonna
Oh.
look really bad. Yes.
Isn't the water just like 1 deep?
No, it's too deep. It starts at the rim of the.
Ah, oh, I didn't know that.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to. That's just what I envisioned. But I mean, you could change it.
We're gonna have to replace this floodgate with I can just
Wait, no. Floodgate works up to the level it's on, right?
yeah, but you have to replace the floodgate block itself after you take it away.
Yeah, you just put like one water cell in there. It's fine.
No, I like to have the floodgate like this, so it fills it entirely. Much easier, I think.
Interesting.
That is your name.
It's true. It's true. See, that's why I chose the name.
Every time.
Yeah, exactly. And see, I love it. I love the joke. It never gets old. And that's why I have it as my name. You know, I want it 2 blocks deep because I've done like 1 block deep channels before, and they're nice, but it kind of takes away from the effect when you can kind of just see the bottom. It just feels kind of like I don't know, like feels like a piddly little like creek, a little bit of water. It's just like, I don't know.
Are we gonna have like a
Can't really see
massive
the water
sign
through
here?
there.
Maybe I could have a sign.
Yeah,
Of
you
this
could. You
entrance?
could hang a sign. I
Yeah.
reckon Mudsport can make a sign there. Yeah, big sign. What's the building gonna be called? Have you named it yet? Christened it?
No.
Well, you got
How many chunks are your base actually gonna be? Or like 2,000 or something? The entire area. I can kind of see where the roads are going right now. It's gonna extend a bit more as well.
Yeah.
Is a big base. But it needs to be big if you want to keep FPS in the late game.
It's big only in virtue of the fact that we're spreading everything out this time rather than doing everything in a big clustered city like the previous builds.
Yeah.
This time we're doing much more just district based kind of. Spreading everything out. This is looking good though. I like this
Yeah, the
this
walls.
setup.
Surprisingly easy to make as well.
Are you actually gonna put leaves on all of them though? Like what I've done there with like the randomized leaves, or are you just gonna leave them?
Probably, yeah. You can help me with that if
I
you
can
want.
start doing the yeah, I
have
can
a
do
better
leaves.
understanding of leaving.
Leaving. Yeah, I'll leave. Hold up. There you go. I leaved.
Nice. Very, very well lived.
Yeah, got him. To be fair, 2,000 chunks. Are you saying that's 2,000 chunk area or a 2,000 chunk like total number
Total.
of like chunks?
Rough
Because there's
chunks.
like a lot of chunks that are empty, right?
Yeah.
So it's kind of disingenuous to say it's 2,000 chunks. It's not 2,000 chunks of machines and shit. It's just 2,000 chunks of space where our builds will be, which is kind of different. I just need to go demolish some oak trees. Oh, by the way, there's a bunch of like flux or something or taint in the old base in the magic area.
What? Why?
Yeah. It's like just under the, like near the crop area. Yeah, gee, it's like near the crop area. It's really weird. Are there any oak trees anywhere? These bushes are so inefficient.
The waterfront is really filled with like oak trees.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, it's got big oak trees. Yeah. There you go. Destroy a few of these. Just worry about destroying too many of them because they're kind of big swamp trees. I don't think you can regrow them as they are.
Yeah, but
just custom trees.
That's the waterfront area, so I will probably like build over there.
Yeah,
I'm kind of taking waterfront for myself.
Fair enough. I need some more shears soon. Once these ones run out. Oh, that's awesome. There's an invisible block somewhere I'm stuck on. Love it.
Still haven't decided if I want access to the roof here. There's a large sunroof, so it kind of takes up the entire walking area.
Is there a building going to be? Is there going to be a building on the like opposite the auto crafting one, like on the west side in this patch?
Yeah, there's going to be something. I was thinking of maybe having the precise assemblers there.
Right. We're
I
gonna have
don't
that
have
many
space
precise
for-
assemblers.
Yeah. We had 40 on
Jesus.
our Stargate world, and we didn't have a single one doing normal assembling recipes. So
Jesus.
yeah, this just to make the fusion thing is compact. And I assume we will be using the precise assemblers for like normal assembling here as well. Just because it's way too good, and I cannot make others not use them. So better to give them a proper space instead of having just random precise assemblers in a basement somewhere.
Yeah, fair enough. We still need to find a location for the LFC as well, and like sort of plan for it essentially.
What? We already have it. Right here.
Where? Oh, is this gonna be the LFC?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just another active transformer. Okay, no, that makes sense. All good.
Yeah. It's a very central location. You can see it from all around.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Fair enough.
Also, if needed, we can make it like 200 blocks tall.
True. We can make it like the ultra, like all UHV capacitors.
Oh, it's 50 blocks max size.
Oh, okay.
How's the build come along? Pretty good. The main tower is taking shape on the walls. We made the connectors, kind of like the roadways. Wait. I just realized
What?
these. Let me find an image.
What have we done wrong?
Nothing wrong.
But not right either.
Damn it. Google search failing me. Oh, there we go. That's my stream.
Yeah, I'm on your stream. Yeah, that was kind of half my inspiration. That was kind of my inspiration. Was those.
Yeah.
I thought that was kind of obvious.
I just realized it.
Yeah, but it looks good. That's the point. I want to do a heap of Anno 2070 and 2205 builds. I'm thinking of trying to build the like maybe the 2205 fusion reactor somewhere in the power.
Oh yeah, yeah. Good.
pretty
That's
cool
actually you could do compacts like that. Although I would probably want to stack them vertically at least. Like have a single one that's on top. That's actually like looks cool, and then just have them stacked on under it.
Yeah, probably.
When will you guys start switching over? The plan was to start when we get to fusion, but we haven't had any tech people doing progression lately, so we might have to do it earlier if the base is like ready and we still don't have fusion.
We can always just PTP power over. 5% loss. It's like whatever.
True.
We can tank that. Oh man, I love placing leaves. My beloved.
Wait, this doesn't have a roof. Oh no. supercapacitor is gonna blow up if I place it here.
Wait, the supercapacitor actually can blow up. It counts as a machine, like.
The energy has this can.
Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. Wait, they're underneath the bottom of it though, right?
No, they're on the sides.
Well, just don't put any energy hatches on the side then.
But then I can't place the LSC there. Like the entire point of having the LSC there is so that we minimize the amount of active transformers we need.
Oh right, yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. I got you.
Or the leaves coming along.
They're coming. It's going to be a lot of leaf placing. That's all. I think I'm going to run out of leaves before I even get halfway. I need to go make like 5 more pairs of shears.
I'll probably go get you some.
They're very easy to craft. Like just shift click them. I think we've got all the recipes for them. Just shift click them into the terminal.
The shears?
The extra ones don't work. They have like a cooldown apparently, so you can shift right click any block and it reminds it as though it's got like a silk touch. It's kind of like the Vajra, but it has a long cooldown apparently, and you can only increase it with efficiency enchantments. And I can't be fucked to do that.
Yeah.
I could get Chi to enchant them, but then yeah, it's not even worth it. Also, apparently they have like reasonable. They have actually pretty low durability. You need to make the ones with the pseudo inversion sigil or the whatever. You need to set the semi-stable one.
Dark shears? Yeah,
it could be dark shears, yeah.
Can't you make those use EU? Or RF, I guess?
I think you can. Yeah, you can empower them, yeah. You can.
Yeah.
I could, but
into.
It's effort.
Or we could just automate, please.
Yeah, we need... I don't know how you do it exactly. I don't know if there's any real process other than the Britannia.
You can do it using... Well, inefficiently using annihilation planes from A2. Just grow a tree in front of them and then just eats the leaves.
Yeah, I feel like an annihilation plane like on every possible block that a leaf could grow, right? That's really weird.
Oh, you can only do the edges and just grow a new tree.
I suppose, yeah. I mean, we could, but that's such a weird automation. But I would like to have leaves automated somehow. I don't think I want to be fucking shearing leaves the rest of my life.
But you can also use Botania to do it, I think. Yeah, Botania can double or multiply leaves.
But we need someone to do magic, or like Botania magic. Which is not...
I'm gonna die to Witcher here. Hell. Are you killing me?
I'm not touching you. I'm over here placing leaves, bro. Need my leaves. Leaves for life. Leaf gang. That's so weird. Oh my god, it's so chaotic. My with the leaves, because my shadows have such low resolution, you can see like very clearly the individual pixels, like they're quite big. But because of all the gaps in the leaves and the light coming through, it looks like a Game of Life is on the floor. Like the Game of Life like, program. It's like all the little pixels appearing and disappearing. It's like it's so weird.
It's like there's like 1,000 leaves in A2 now.
Oh, sick! Thank you. Yeah,
I mean, we could just do that
every, like... Yeah, it should be. Yeah, eventually we'll want to automate it somehow. If someone eventually, or someone will have to do Britannia. They will want the Ring of Loki, and I do want the Ring of Farplace, Ring of Reach, whatever it's called. So someone will have to do it eventually, but yeah.
I feel like the walls need some kind of lights somewhere.
Yeah, probably. You probably put lights somewhere in there. I don't know if there's like some uniform where you.
I could probably do like the in the middle somewhere on the beams.
Do you want like white lights or colored lights?
White lights, most likely.
What if we did like? Not gonna really work because of the angled surface, right? You could do it like
probably on the white beams.
This. Like do like this going up on the connecting bit.
I was thinking of like more concrete lights, not just like light strips. Let's see. It means I need to kind of take away.
Yeah, destroy whatever leaves you need to. Just destroy whatever leaves you need to. I can replace them. I'm happy placing leaves.
It's the same light design as everywhere else.
I wish there was a way like with like Kind of like with little. Yeah, that looks good. I rate that. And I'll just do my best to not cover up the lights wherever they are. And let's delete delete these.
I think I'll have the lights on the second lowest part.
Yeah, and then do it like every alternating one, right? It's like do off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on. Seems to work. Shinkiri, I love Game of Life. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Once the lighting gets back to where it was, I can send a screenshot or like I can stream on Discord and Samsung can show it. What I mean.
How many blocks is this?
Wait, you did them off center? Like
It's 12 blocks, so they need to be 2 blocks wide.
what needs to be 2 blocks wide?
Yeah, this is 12 blocks across on the beams. So it need to be 2 blocks wide.
Oh, yeah. I was wondering, it didn't look quite centered. Yeah. I need to place the leaves more clustered, I think. They're looking a bit chaotic. Like a bit too chaotic. Not quite orderly enough. It looks a bit too kind of grid-like. I haven't really done any leaves like on this scale, like this much kind of like.
You can also maybe leave a few gaps open so like some standard
Yeah.
come through.
Yeah, yeah. Shears and leaves. Ah, yes, 1,000 leaves, perfect. Yeah, there are some sections where definitely leave open. I'll leave this area open. Maybe. Yeah, I'm used to doing more small scale stuff, so kind of a lot of. Spot here. And
There it is, wireless terminal. Probably the one we are using. The wireless casting terminal. Yeah. This is 64 case for the most part. This is what, like IV? EV, yeah. But powering the wireless emitter is a bit annoying in EV, so that's why we only did it after we got the nukes running.
The typical way people do it at that low level is using a they do a bit of Thorncraft and get the magic energy generator. You can just put a dragon egg on top of it, and that's like 1 amp of EV free forever. And it's really good for powering like the basics of an AE system. Like it powers a few drives, powers a few terminals, and maybe a bit of wireless. That's generally what people do. There we go. It's looking slightly better already. It might help as well if I had different types of leaves. Could maybe put some ones like flowers on them. Like there's the flowering oak leaves, which quite
actually,
nice,
with the leaves, you could maybe have like a garden area alongside the.
Yeah, definitely. Like a
with a few
terrace.
trees and some waterfalls even.
Yeah, 100%. That would be the perfect area, having like a terrace area with gardens and stuff. I mean, there's so much empty space in that area we're not going to be using. It's probably the best use for it.
Nice, there's actually dirt already under here.
The only issue is the flowering leaves don't have the sway with with the shaders, but I guess you won't really notice it.
This entire building is just an art piece. No functionality almost in there.
Hey. Don't be so mean to it. It has some functionality. Oh man, I love the AE being out of range over here. That's so cool.
Oh damn. Look at that. We're using 120k yield per tick.
Jesus.
Nukes cannot keep
What's
up.
using it all? The EBFs, I
Probably
guess?
all the crafts, yeah. EBS and making the Labotronic supercapacitors as well. Actually, those are mostly done. Making the casings to mark the area.
Yeah. Definitely need to get some trees that have kind of like oaky looking leaves with flowers on them. Really helps. Actually, even just some pink leaves, actually. Do we have any sakura leaves?
I don't get them very easily.
Yeah. Alright, I'll just grow a tree and shave it. Because you can just use them as a nice kind of flower block, essentially.
Oh,
pink
wait,
leaves.
this isn't alright.
Bone. Yeah. A fellow SCP enjoyer, Giga Chad. Oh yes. Love SCP.
I could probably make this like EV here. Yeah,
What,
cells.
sorry?
It's just an EV. Oh, a tiny capacitor here. We have the old cells.
Oh yeah.
Might as well just put them in.
Yeah, make a temporary one just so we can get the look set and then we can maybe work on designing around it, like making some nice.
Setting a temporary little post here so it doesn't blow up.
How difficult are dark shields to make?
Not worry.
Oh wow, that's actually really easy.
Also, I just
Yeah,
realized
dark
we're gonna need
lights.
some kind of like a bypass tunnel for the input into the LC that might go under the main tunnel.
Bypass tunnel?
Well, because we want. I was kind of thinking that we could have the input be like this. So there will be a transformer here, and then it just goes parallel with the main line, where you actually
actually,
have the input.
That's one thing we need to consider actually. So because the power area is over here, are we going to send power all the way to the LSC and then send it back again all the way down if there's going to be buildings further down?
Yeah,
In the power,
because,
further in the
because the active transformers don't have any like loss, or lasers don't have loss depending on distance. So it doesn't matter if we just have like one of transformer in the power area sending power over here and then sending it back.
Yeah, but the question is where are we going to put that second cable, right? Because the cables
Under
aren't
it, yeah.
bidirectional.
Yeah, so we need to have a second line going under there.
Do we want it to look good, or is it just going to be literally just a hole in the ground that just goes all the way?
We can probably do it fairly decent looking, but it's going to be completely
I suppose-
underground, so it's not that important. So we can
Yeah,
just
I suppose we
get
just
it
make
to the
like
main part.
Yeah, lave box. Maybe put a bit of neon and just blood edge it.
Yeah, you can actually probably see it under. Yeah, let's make it so you can see it through this glass.
Yeah, probably actually. It's a good idea. All right. Well, we need to get rid of the water then. Actually, it could be kind of submerged in the water. It'd be kind of cool. Kind of like it has to be cooled. It's like so hot that it has to be cooled, like a reactor. All right, I'll dig a line. I think where it should come through.
Oh, except there's a problem.
What?
The stairs need to come up here somewhere. I guess I can have it. Yeah. Need to be a bit careful with the heights of the actually. I can just probably make wider stairs so that the active transformer is in the middle.
Oh, so this could be the line here, I think.
Maybe
And
one
that
box
just-
lower. Oh wait, actually.
Because that's the lowest will go in the pool. That goes to the bottom
Yeah.
layer of the pool.
Yeah, good work.
Yeah.
Although we
And
need the Axis
then-
Transformer, so it would be
Yeah.
probably like kinda
Kind
oof. Because there's
in the
water
floor. It's
here
gonna be
already.
difficult. Yeah, it's difficult. Oh, I see. Because your little waterfall thing. Yeah.
Probably fine if it's just like here. Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that'd be
okay.
fine.
And you have easy access to it from here.
Yeah,
Okay,
true.
easy
Yeah,
access.
it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. So I'll just delete that block, and then that's the line. I guess I can just follow it through.
Oops.
See where this is gonna
Wait,
go.
no, that's correct.
The lasers don't care about water, right? Like, they can go. The laser tunnels can go through water, and they won't explode or anything.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm drowning. Okay.
So where would the wind farms be if you have any?
The what farms?
Wind farm.
Wind farm.
Yeah.
Why would we make a wind farm?
Phoenix.
Oh, I thought you meant connects like water or something. I don't know.
Well. Yeah, no.
I mean, we could have like a field that's kind of like with like gardens and stuff that has just big like realistic looking wind turbines, right?
Yeah. Have you seen the wind turbines we had in the Stargate base?
No, I don't think there was screenshots of them. If there were, I just didn't see them.
How am I going to find it? I don't have any screenshots easily accessible. But they look
Sag.
like futuristic wind turbines. That are really nice. Their only problem is that
Right.
they have very short render distance for the actual blades.
I see. Well, yeah, I don't know. I've never made wind turbines in GTNH, so it would be new territory for me. I need to go do my Dark Steel Shears. I'm gonna go and power them. Do we have any vibrant crystals? No, but we have them on Autocraft.
Should have checked how wide this was.
Tantalum. Nobody patented Tantalum Bolt. That's awesome. Thank you, whoever did that. That's amazing. Bolt. That's
Despairing.
very frustrating. Yep, the extruder that does the bolts is full.
Yes.
Capacity
Malcolm in the
card.
middle meme.
Yep, it's happening again, literally. Okay, where is it? Bolt. Tell me we aren't. Okay, no. It's the multi-block one. That's good. Action capacity. Why are we extruding bolts and not fluid solidifying them? That's what I want to know.
Because
It's like
our
genius.
stage isn't really set up for fluid solidifying everything. We're still doing everything through our MB fluid extractor.
We don't have the multi. Why aren't we using the multi-block one? The large processing factory.
Nobody set it up. Are you surprised?
We have 2 of them.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah, but those are, I guess those are not using fluid solidifying. I don't know. Anyways, we will do everything using fluid solidifiers in this space. Oh, that also means I need a building for like just fluid solidifiers, fluid solidifying PAs.
It could go on the left side.
Yeah.
And then
what about the precise numbers then?
They can go somewhere else with their own cool building. Because I don't know, it would be cool sort of symmetry because the right side would be all the PAs for the for the random stuff, and then the left side would be all the PAs for fluid solidifying.
Yeah.
And then I don't know.
Also, we need to pre-build the PAs for solidifying, otherwise it's gonna be all GG++.
True. We could put the precise assembler. I mean, you could put it next to the other PA building, like on the coastline, kind of, like somewhat in line with it, in the swampy kind of biome.
I guess it could also kind of go in the right corner of the primary building.
So we need 50 of them.
You can wall share them quite a lot.
Oh, yeah, it could go there. Sorry, I see where you're looking now. Yeah, it could go there.
It's also nice and easily because assembler recipes are so commonplace. So having easy access to it from the main building would be really nice.
Are we actually going to use precise assemblers for regular assembler?
I think so, yeah. This is way too good.
They are. Okay, double air capacitor. Do I have my vibrant crystal yet? I do. That's amazing. Dark steel anvil. Actually, I need to...
This could almost extend all the way to, extend it all the way to the entrance trees there. I am liking how this lobby area is coming together. Really open and connected to nature.
Yeah, does anyone in chat know what other things can go on the dark shears other than just empowered for the crystals?
I think so. Okay. Nothing else.
Nothing else? Sad. What the fuck are these fluid cells? In Adam's mining chest from space, he has about 10 different large steel fluid cells, all with different amounts of benzene in them. Like, how?
Well, that's how he powers the miners, I guess.
Yeah, but does he not
Do not question the French.
Yeah. Tells you when you shift hover over the shears. Yeah, it doesn't have anything else. It doesn't say, Yeah, it's only empowered. I was double checking there wasn't anything else. Okie dokie. Oh, what's going in here? It's gonna be like a water channel, or
Where?
what's in here?
No.
What's
This is like the kind of greenery area.
Oh right, okay, it's gonna be like grass.
Maybe some bushes and
Yeah, yeah.
trees might not fit. Like that too.
Trees would have to be very small. You can make small custom trees
Yeah.
with like thinner trunks, like using Forge, like microblocks, but it would be a little bit whack. Alright, show me what you think if I do this. Do some here and there. Have some kind of pink leaves. It's kind of like flowers.
No,
No?
I feel like it just should
I like-
be normal leaves.
Do you like, what are the ones with the white flowers on them? The flowering oak ones?
Yeah, actually, yeah, those are nice.
Yeah, okay.
Because
Alright,
the
I'll just
sakura
use
leaves
those
kind
then.
of stand out too much.
Yeah, it's just double checking. Yeah, it either need to be something. Whoa! Ah, my leaves! Oh, what? The fucking dark she is. Oh,
Like-
no!
It's like
They
a large
mined like
area.
a 5x5. Oh, what the fuck? No one said that to me. Oh, chat, you didn't even warn me. Actually,
Trolled by
useless.
leaves.
That's no. Fucking dark steel shears. I can only use them for harvesting. Like,
This is
I
the
can't use them for
Washra.
precision breaking. No, because then you get the fucking 20 different types of leaves. That's even worse. I just need like a pair of regular shears in my inventory.
God.
That is so frustrating. Why is that a thing? I even tried like shift doing it, and it didn't work. Looks like an omega lolling me in chat. Well, ban them, Samsa. They're toxic.
I think you're one, so
Oh, I can time them out. Hold up.
I'm the mouth for 2
Wait.
seconds.
Mod view. Can I time them out?
Oh no, mod abuse.
Yeah. Don't fucking omega lol me for running my lead.
Yeah, I already said sorry though.
I only considered the harvesting. Sorry, omega lol again. Timeout for 10 seconds. 10-second timeout.
I deleted all the messages though. No.
It deletes them?
Yeah.
Oh, can I undo that?
I think so.
Oh, untime out.
Ah.
Untime out Shinkuri. Literally 1984 first time channel.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
Flores,
subs
man. One of the devs.
Wow, joins the stream and it's just 1984. Channel actions. Can I don't know if there's a way to get back the messages that have been deleted. Hello.
We got subs. Not a good
unlucky.
look. Looks
Yeah,
like we have
Shinkuri,
some
just,
mod abuse here.
Just retype the last like 10 messages that you sent, and then it makes the chat look active again.
It was 32 messages.
Alright. This is like history erasure right here. Like, Shinkuri was never part of the chat. I don't know what you mean. We were always at war with Eurasia. East Asia has always been our ally. Listen to Big Brother. He knows what's good for you.
So where would the water come from? Wait, this isn't right.
Wait a minute.
Oh, forget my render distance 16. I was wondering why my FPS was so low.
Nice. Can I just weld edit the leaves?
How much you do that though.
Yeah, I have no idea how you would, honestly. So are you gonna extend these lights all the way up the thing, or is it just on the bottom layer?
Just on the bottom layer.
Really?
I think so, yeah. Maybe they could go upwards. I don't know.
I was saying like maybe if you do like once every 2 blocks or something, so it's like you skip these two and then do another lamp on the fourth one up here. Skip two.
But,
do
but I
another
feel like
lamp.
if I make them higher up, the reflections start looking weird. Like if they're too high up and you look down, then they start appearing through the speckle bars, or like due to screen space reflections. So in that sense, having it only on the lowest layer is enough. Like this does the job of illuminating the ground floor.
All right, fair enough. I was more just worried the leaves weren't very illuminated. That's my concern because
Now,
I
they're
don't really
not
care anything
illuminated
else.
during the day.
Yeah, but during the night.
You don't need to see the leaves during the night.
Yeah, you do. Leaves during the night is the best thing. Yeah. Okay, I'm making the leaves a bit more kind of clustered, bulky, so it's more like kind of big bushes growing rather than little random groups.
Now that the roof is devoid of neon, I have to figure out where I want neon inside here. I like how these like side strips are shown inside though.
Yeah.
Also need to decide the spots for like the server halls. Probably just gonna have them like kind of the main parts here, so we can see how the drives are filling up.
I mean, I know storage monitors are laggy, but I love having like a big control room that has a bunch of storage monitors that shows like all the important things, that like the storage levels of all the things.
And that is pretty laggy.
Mm. Also pretty channel intensive.
What if we just have the drives just right here?
I mean, what, instead of down in here? I thought you were
Over.
gonna put them down in the area with all the wireless things, like in that like under the water thing.
No, that's for the wireless connectors.
Really? All of? Okay.
Yeah, we need 500 of those. The entire room is for
Yeah.
those.
Okay. Fair enough.
And also, the drives should be like really central because they're fairly important to see if they are like full or not.
Yeah, I suppose. All right. Yeah, whatever. You can make, but we need to make them bigger. I think this is so tiny. These little like 2x2 drive racks. We need to like make them a bit more grand, a bit more grandiose because.
I don't know, maybe like but the doors kind of limited.
Well, you don't have to use the doors.
I want to use the doors though.
Well, you can still use them, but just have like glass on the around the rest of it.
Cannot access it.
No, okay. Have like, man.
What's wrong with the 2x2 drive racks? Totally fine.
Because they're so
They have been
small. Like, look how giant this building is. We're gonna have these like tiny little dinky racks.
Yeah, but like this,
it's
but this roof is like what 8 blocks tall. Like I have two layers of the racks, one on the bottom and then one like the upper side. It should be fine.
I guess. All right, fair enough. I'll just keep doing leaves. That's what I'm good at.
Yeah, like the main part of having them here is because I need to split the racks into like different chunks. In that sense, having like this like narrow area is better. And that would be 9,
drives
that's
do you
like
think?
5 more, 14. 14 times 2 times 4, 112, 1,100 main drives. That should be enough, especially if I double that, yeah. I think it's gonna work. Need like a second layer here. me copy this design and I can just paste it over it already.
Well, you need to rotate it first.
I know.
Also, you need to go get the Malice's door factory and make like 20,000 of the doors.
It does copy the doors. It just drops them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting. I guess this is like a split second where it's like not supported by a block and then it breaks
Yeah.
in that
probably.
like tick update. That's so weird. I need to get all these stupid like Vajra leaves out of the enemy system and use them. Or the ones with like 20 different block data values. I'm curious what those block data values are. I wonder if they're like decay stages or something, or...
No idea.
Unnamed block report to mod author. Yep. Can't
Yeah, we
name
look
those
at the door.
monstrosities.
The door.
Yeah, those doors can't be named. They're like it's like Lovecraftian horror. Like you can't speak the name. It's just like incomprehensible to humans. Doing these diagonals sucks a lot more than doing those straight parts.
I wonder why. Should the Trifax be light blue or orange? Probably light blue. More data power.
I have no idea.
Wait, this would be 4, I believe.
Fuck. I got blinded.
What?
A spider just jumped on me, as in like in game, and just blinded me. I have blindness for like 20 seconds.
Aizen, 340 giga EU per tick. Yes, the most balanced power gen. I cannot select this block. That worked. Yes. No, it didn't. Doors. Here we go. Yeah, we're still same tier. The tech people are not playing, so progress is only in building parts.
Just Samsa and interesting. Ah, yes, the doors. Forgot to do that. Well, did it run invalid? Yeah, bite me. You can sign up as the helper to build these tunnels by hand, copying the same design for like 20 hours a day. And you can stop using Was
World Edit.
slave labor.
That'll be your World Edit. Ah, yes.
I need some water. Go back.
Nobody saw that. If you blow up 10 Dysons. What's one box? Yeah, it works as long as you don't rotate anything. Then it's horrible breaks, which we might actually see right now. I need to copy this design. And then I need to clip it. And now we'll see how this works. Yeah, that happens. I try to flip it. That's not too bad. Yes. You only want a UH3 AV capacitor or whatever to blow up when wireless is turned on? Huh. I mean, it's just a single UH3 cap and no other capacitors at all? Oh. It'd be a problem. I always use like normal capacitors as well. Why did I lose a nuke? Why did the doors work now? Weird. There we go. That should be enough drive racks to last for some time.
How hard would it be to get better foliage to have compatibility with other mods?
No clue.
Oh, sorry, no shaders. I mean,
Shaders? What?
oh, because some of the shader, like the modded leaves, don't wave. Not all of them do. Like for example, the flowering oaks don't wave.
I'd have to look into the code base.
Or would it just be a case of going into like the blockstop property and
I don't
setting
know.
the idea? Okay, I don't know. You're like the shader genius.
I'm not. Rodney is.
Oh, true. I'll raise it with him then. You'll know what to do. Can we have a little Zen garden somewhere? Like with like the sand and like the raked sand?
We could have them behind the racks, probably.
Nice. Nah, it's gonna be like somewhere central though, like maybe in the middle here. Like like a big circle in like encased in glass. And then like on the inside is like a little sand, rock garden, gravel, that sort of thing. Like in those really fancy mansions and stuff.
And now I need to decide if I want a tree in here or not.
Where specifically?
Like this middle part.
Right here.
This wants to be a bit wider, so there's a bit more space for the middle traction. We could also,
We could extend this water walkway all the way.
like, we could have like a modern art piece in the middle here.
Yeah. I feel like this should be extended though. This walkway bit.
Yeah, sure. It can come inside.
It'll also just help it connect more because right now it feels like it like feels very like
Yeah.
just everything stops here and it turns into the building. Like there's no continuity. That's what I'm
Let's probably extend like over here.
Yeah, alright.
What are the other people doing? They are not logged in.
Nothing. No one else is on, it's just us. Chi will probably be on soon, right?
Yeah, probably.
He'll be on, he'll be doing his magic buildings probably. We'll be
Fusion when? I feel like we could get fusion in 2 days if I was just like doing things, but nobody's doing anything, so it's gonna take like 2 weeks.
Yeah. Well, everyone complains about infrastructure and then does nothing about it, and then just logs off and hopes someone else does it. And so when they get back on, they just get to do the easy job of patterning it and then putting it together, which is like the easiest part of the entire thing.
You did too much.
Wait, where should the... Oh, did too much, sorry? Where do you want it to end, sorry? Oh,
Yeah.
here. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, so we have like a central art piece or like a, I don't know, waterfall. Something.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I got you. Oh man, I love misclicking.
What about should water channel also come forward?
These ones. Yeah, they could probably turn actually. They can go off into here maybe, and they could just like make a little pool, like a little puddle.
Yeah.
So they kind of like come in here and then they turn and yeah. Doesn't have to like go all the way through the grass area, but just enough that it ends in there. Alright, I'll let you do that.
Mm.
What's up?
Corner piece is a bit weird.
Yeah.
Did water go end in a storm drain?
Ew.
Like a waterfall
Storm
here?
drain.
I mean, it could kind of like drop a few blocks, and then we could have the middle part here open, and have like a 3 block pit that then has water in the bottom, and then have like an arch piece coming through from the water.
Yeah, could be. Or like floating above the water or something, yeah. So, sorry, where do you want it to drop?
Probably like, well, here, where it is dropping right now might work. So there's like some open air here.
Right.
Do you think the base looks also good without shader? Oh, yes.
No.
I mean, it's still a good. It still looks decent. Of course, it does not look
mean,
as good.
Architecturally, it's interesting, but aesthetically, like without shaders, it's very much less impressive.
Yeah.
But the actual physical architecture of having like the design is definitely like objectively strong.
I'm gonna do super critical steam for a bit. No, probably just normal plasma.
Normal plasma until I don't know. whatever
Oh
the
wait,
next source
except
power is.
problem. We have the laser coming through here.
Oh yeah, we can't interrupt.
We need to
that.
kind of integrate it into
Oopsies.
the system, everything.
Yeah. All right.
And we
Need
probably
to
have
break this.
the bottom of this maybe 1 block deeper.
Yep.
Walls be castle roof or lathe.
Oh, you want this to
Castle
be
roof.
really deep, like super deep.
But there's only 2 layers of water.
What?
Like, I don't feel like water would probably be like here then. Okay, never mind. It doesn't need to be this deep.
Yeah, I'm. Yeah, I don't know. What you? I don't care if you want it to be deep. I like it deep, but I'm just not sure what you're going for.
Yes, okay. I'm already kind of seeing how this will. Oh,
All right.
need to connect the water somehow.
Oh no, the quantum link ring is almost in the way.
Yep, but not quite. That's good.
Is there gonna be anything functional in this basement here, or is it just gonna be for wiring?
No, not really. Like this kind of connects to the wiring areas for the other buildings. But yeah, it's mostly for
Yeah.
wiring down here.
All right, that's fine. Just leave it for.
I think it's just it's pretty hard to make this connect, so I'm just gonna not do that.
Yeah, just don't worry about that. That's fine. Might need to push the gardens a couple of blocks over, so there's enough of a walkway.
Gardens?
Apparently they extend a bit.
Ah,
This bit here
yeah.
extends a bit too far. Yeah, might need to push it over a bit so we can get the channel through without impeding on the gardens and the walk space. Can't believe you actually remade all the LSC stuff. Like, actually got the multi-block, all the casings and the.
I mean, the LSC is super cheap.
Weren't we like struggling to make the casings though before, and we had to like use
Yeah,
like
because we had
skin
nothing,
footages?
but now we have things.
Oh, now we have things. Okay,
Yes.
I get it now.
Progression, of course.
Progress.
This glass could actually probably even kind of like flow into this directly.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
There are people left already inactive. Yeah, we still have people playing. There's not no life in this. I know Cloud is playing his own world still. I assume when he gets Stargate in his single player, he will play more here. Spider-Man is on a vacation. Phineas is busy with his job. Rubix is being a host to his friend, I guess. Lynn, I don't know where Lynn is. Anything. Adam is playing Skyrim. Mudspaw is playing Final Fantasy, so he'll be back at some point.
Adam's unironically playing Skyrim instead of playing Balls Run. That's crazy to me. Like, who hasn't played Skyrim?
He's replaying the Stealth Archer again.
Isn't it like the most meta boring build in the game?
Yeah. That's why I said he's replaying it, because I don't know. It could be.
Oh, I thought you said he was replaying it. I was like, man, how boring do you have to be?
I did say it, but I'm not sure. I'm memeing that he is.
Right. Oh, I get it.
Good though.
No. Oh, wait. Never mind, I just made a mistake. It's all good. It's all good. All right.
Kind of connects us a lot. No, wait, what? What are you doing?
I was just doing what you did on this side.
I made this side pretty already. Like, it's gonna be a slope. Connects here.
Oh, I see. Okay. No, okay, it's all good. Fixed it.
I cannot see anything down here.
Yeah, it's kind of why I don't do the water until the very end.
Well, it's mostly a castle roof, that's the problem, I think.
Yeah, well, that too. It kind of absorbs a lot of light.
Although, I guess we want this to be 2 layers of water. It needs to be here.
Yeah, I'm still not sure what your plan exactly is, but I'm just gonna like go with it. Like, I trust you.
I'm trying to make this water like connect here.
Is this line dug into the floor next to the It's gonna be just castle roof, right? Yeah. Got it. Minecraft like cave noise just played for me. It's not good. It means you're doing something scary.
Or you're just in a cave. I mean, if that's scary, then sure, but...
Hey, caves are pretty scary.
Haven't the starter base?
What
You mean Like the initial one with benzene or the one with the nukes?
Either way, they both still
Benzene?
exist.
It's still there. It's producing benzene still. It's kind of left it.
Just no machines are working over there. It's all kind of unplugged. It's basically just for sustaining benzene, which is only used for a couple of setups in the main base anyway. Basically just for the bees and a couple of other sort of really basic setups. Oh, and the benzene, I suppose also for taking benzene to other planets for drills.
Mm.
You still need that.
Actually, cannot see anything.
Hold on, I can give you my helmet that has night vision, if you don't mind taking off your nightest glasses.
I actually don't have anything in my helmet slot right now.
Okay, well,
No, but
I'll
this
drop my
is
helmet.
done now. We can fill it with water. Except this
Okay.
connection with the laser pipe is a bit weird. I guess it's
connection?
fine. Like the way it's flowing over the laser pipe.
So it just okay, yeah, I see what you're doing. Only issue is you're gonna have a lot of it's gonna look a bit buggy with the slopes here with the water.
Is it? Why?
Well, because
Too high.
is water gonna be?
Too high.
Oh,
just-
I see. Right. Okay. It's not. It's not fully filling up. Okay. Right. Wait. So the giant pit here, and then it's only two blocks high of water.
Yeah, because I kind of want to have like an art piece coming through from the water.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Okay. I got you now. I got you. I got
And
you.
now
What,
we
floodgate
need
and stuff?
yeah, but then we need to fix this water here. Like it's flowing kind of weirdly.
Well, that's
It's just
always gonna happen because of
the middle part. This side is odd. Hang on here.
probably because someone placed and broke a block there and it fucked up the water flow. All right, you got that. Main other issue is this. That's because of
The sides are different somehow. I think I
probably broke
know
them in
this.
different ways.
No, wait, what? I don't know, the water isn't symmetric somehow. Figure out the water. I'm gonna set up the floodgate.
Figure out
Giant crystal for an art piece, so we're back to Final Fantasy players. Maybe is that game like full of crystals or something?
What? Oh, it's a hole here.
Okay, can
Oh,
I use
no, it's why it's not.
Can I use hempcrete for the art piece though?
Yeah, whatever. It's your part of the build. I'm not going to dictate what you build on your parts, but my walkways are special to me. So
Like the hempcrete for a blue piece would work very nicely. For the railing though. Yeah, I might need to extend the walkways a little bit. I'll do that.
okay, I think the water is fixed now.
Yay.
Yeah. Go gadget. Floodgate. Okay, what I reckon would look really cool, a cool idea for an art piece, would be like, probably something, I don't know how good you are at little tiles, but like,
Never used it.
oh, okay. Well, if we get Mudsport to do it, it'd look really cool. If we had like a bunch of like, kind of almost complete kind of like concentric rings made out of like neon at various like rotations all the way around the laser
Yeah,
pipe.
okay. I could see that.
Yeah, you can see what I mean?
Yeah.
Like different sizes, different widths and stuff, different colors, maybe even like maybe different shades of blue or something potentially. Like you could do like cyan, light blue, and dark blue. Have them at various points, like different rotations. Some of them cut off a bit. It could look really good, I reckon. You're doing the same thing you did in the previous base with the
That's why
the same.
Why is it changing it here?
Okay.
So this kind of wants to connect here.
Yeah, do what you need to do to fix the glass and stuff. No, I actually need to do the strips while I'm at it.
Oh wait, this needs to be one more back. It might, yeah. They might want to end a bit earlier. Oops.
Oh, you bonked it.
Yep.
I heard the bonk, and then I hear the oops straight after.
We have a dedicated crop area in the new base where we'll shift to eggs by the time we move. Yeah, we have access to eggs already, so we will be using those instead of making like farms. Actually, that kind of misplaced before Washa. Yep, we'll take a bit to hammer that. With eggs, extremely industrial greenhouse. It's basically a place where you can grow the seeds super fast.
You want this neon to go all the way? The strips?
Not really.
Okay.
I like it would.
Up to you. You can end it earlier if you want.
I like this, so it kind of accentuates that it's a pathway.
Yeah.
If you actually have no slope, B starts. Bench time.
Unlucky. Lost your soul bench again?
Nope. In A. So bench not compatible with main driver autocrafted. It is, but we made 4, and it's an extremely annoying thing to pattern. So we're just trying to do with what we have.
Yeah, I manually made 4 in like LV or something. That was pain.
I mean, we could pattern it pretty easily, but we're lazy.
Yeah, now we could. back then to manually craft them. Every single little gear and shit. It's pain.
Light gray colors, this strips my beloved. Really. My floodgates finished as well.
Nice. Huh. Yeah, it's a nice effect.
Yeah, no. Then we just need something. Something in the middle.
Yep, I still reckon that ring idea would be cool, but we need some mod sport to get on and do that.
Yeah, it could be cool like have the ring or the laser inside the ring.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, like different rings, different sizes around it. All yeah, it's kind of like you know like a futuristic gun, like some sort of like ion cannon, like railgun, like charging it up, kind of. And also combined with the fact that we're going to have the particle generator shooting like the orbs and the beam through as well, it gives a bit of movement. It'll feel like really cool, like really futuristic.
Kind of tracing where the laser will go.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, this is sweet.
So does it change only in your custom resource pack? Yeah. Well, it might be somewhere else, but like that's where I get it from. I think you can use the resource pack on its own without having to use shaders. Let me try. Yeah, like this boss is super dark, without shaders even. Go take a leak. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Ooh, I just realized. Usually making the mega EBFs look good is a pain because they're so big. But here we can just make
Yep.
one intricate design and just wall edit it.
Yep. Wait, this one. That's the thing with Word Edit. We can put so much more detail into mass replicated things than we could
Yeah.
before.
Is there a Discord? Yeah. It should be under shaders. There's the shader pack. This side is fully blooming with the leaves, and the other side is completely devoid of any life.
Yep. That's why I love the leaves. They just add so much life to a build.
Well, have fun replicating that.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm almost done this side. 2 more little things, and then I gotta do it all over again. I need more of the flowering leaves. So they're really annoying because they're like they're kind of like rare-ish from the rainforest trees. Like each tree might have like maybe 6 or something on them.
I'm gonna do something super like quick here. For the like the art piece temporarily.
Yeah. Like a little. What the fuck? No way. What?
What's going on?
What was that? There was like a bunch of black particles at the science area. Like it looked like from the particle generator, and I swear it was in the shape of a troll face. Like a really low resolution troll face. But they're gone now. I don't know if I'm like
Actually
I don't know if that's like a
tripping.
mob that does that or something. Or I'm tripping. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm actually shook right now. I have no idea what that was. Like it was definitely some of the particles from the thing. I'm so confused. Great. I'm
And it looks
poisoned
so
for about
bad.
infinite seconds. What looks bad?
The art piece I'm gonna make. Super quick. I'm gonna hate it.
Is it out of Hemcrete?
Yes.
Yep. Well, I'm definitely gonna hate it. That's for sure.
That's the point. Lowest effort art piece I've ever made. But it's better than nothing, I guess.
Yep. Actually, probably shouldn't be destroying all these trees out in the wild. We just grow them. Got a bunch of saplings.
Right, it is done.
It's the threefold symbol. What are you, a threefold fan?
Wait, it actually is. Oh shit.
No. Threefold fanboy.
I didn't realize.
Orange and blue triangle. Get out of my head.
Should I send that to threefold?
Yeah, you should.
Should I add the black
Like you
as well in the
enjoy
middle? I'm gonna add a black
Do you
one
have
in the middle
black in
as well. Yeah, there is.
Yeah, okay. Alright, you do it. Finish it. Can't believe you didn't realize what you were making until I said it. That's really sad. Flowering oak saplings. Need bone meal. What?
What?
Hold up. The flowering oak doesn't like it drops flowering oak sapling, but like in the wild, but now it's just dropping regular oak saplings.
Hmm.
Oh man, does that mean I can't replicate them? Guess I gotta go fucking destroy the entire biome.
Wait. Can I find threefold on Discord somehow?
He was on the
think I-
GTNH one. He might have
Yeah.
left though because of the. Probably because of the burnout. He probably just decided to entirely quit.
Yeah, he's
The
not
Discord
here.
and
I guess
everything.
he would have a Discord. Would go in
Oh, he
there
has his
to
own
drop it.
Discord, yeah, for sure. I don't know if it's like a public one or not, or if it's like for subscribers only, as in like
Oh yeah,
Twitch
I don't
subs.
see it on his. Don't see it on his YouTube at least.
Yeah. Check the description of his videos, maybe. Might have it in the description rather than just on the about page or something.
Public.
I feel like very few people update their about page on
Found it.
YouTube. I feel like. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. There you go.
You post
That's
it?
a long link. Yeah, I posted it on in general.
Ah, right. Sorry, I was being assaulted by a skeleton right now. Wait a second.
Well, I guess Freefall will be immortalized in this main tower for now. Until
For
we
now.
make this
Until...
better.
Wait, oh, the GTNH general?
No, in Freefall's own.
Discord? I'm not in his Discord.
Yeah, well, neither was I. I just joined.
Oh. Wait, can you send a screenshot of the post you made?
Sure. I'll put in balls through.
Yeah, yeah. Threefold moment. Amazing.
All right, what's now? I need to do the stairs next, I think.
What the hell? There's a tree growing on top of a tree in this biome. Well, that's sick.
Reception.
It's like a tree, and then it's got like a single piece of dirt on it, and from that there's another tree growing. It's crazy.
I hope this doesn't break anything. Might kind of extra protrude on the other side. Come on. Just place correctly. Wait. Although these stairs are gonna have to be weird. Like there isn't enough space to go directly down, so I'm gonna have to like make them somehow. Part needs to connect better.
Where's the button on the force field again? I want to see it again.
What?
The force field on the water part, like.
What about it?
I want to see it to turn on. Like,
Oh, just click it with a force field controller then.
oh, I don't have a force field controller. Hold on.
It's an A.
Force field. But you just right click the force field.
The resource pack is zipped wrong. No, but you don't have to zip it back.
Whoa.
Oop, here's my reflections. You don't need to have it zipped. It works without. Right. It's time to make more stairs.
Stairs. What stairs are you talking about that are really difficult?
By the LSC. So if you come and look here,
Let's see.
these holes somehow need to connect to this hole.
Oh, right. I
Yeah.
see. To like make it actually walkable.
Yeah, and then there's this this part, and then yeah, the
Mm.
transformer is also in the middle. So I need to do like a spiral staircase or something.
Yeah. Well, they could go. In theory, they could go. And if you got rid of the waterfall, they could probably come out through the wall, maybe, and then like back in or something. I don't know.
That's a
Though.
waterfall though.
And yeah, the waterfall's nice.
I'll try a few things. I have some ideas. Need to try
You
it
could
out.
make it go. You can make it go this way under the pillar, like. It could work potentially.
This could entirely be glass, actually.
Could be. Being able to see onto the. Actually, I do like those kind of like viewing rooms where it's like the floor is also glass. So you get like a full.
Yeah, because
music
there's
TV
no way I
view.
can have like a walking area here. Because I will have a platform up for the LSC.
Yeah.
But now this can connect nicely to this like staircase, and you can see the controller while going down. Yeah, actually, that's very nice. This. And then this needs to do a turn somehow. Might need to go like left, and then a spiral back into the middle.
Yeah, that's what it's saying is like if you go left under the pillar here, maybe. Like that could possibly work.
I can actually see the tinted glass in my hotbar. Yeah. But the default transparency is like 80% or more on them, so it's really hard.
Is there a reason this one doesn't connect here? This pillar?
Where?
Come to me.
Where is you? Oh,
Here
because I
is me.
forgot.
I didn't know that was a design feature on it. There you go. Okay.
Oh man, so cramped down here. Pretty sure I can make this work though. Kinda have like, yeah. This would probably. Hmm. Why this shows the energy reading looks nice. Good. I spent quite a few hours making it. That is also the third iteration of the design, so the earlier ones were much worse. Actually, I think I have an image of it, like the old version. The scroll back so much. It's old. There it is. This is how it used to look. Let me see if I can actually have both. And you can see it's definitely better now. Actually, this. There we go. The same design is there, but it's improved nowadays.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna stream my thing. I want you to have a look. Showing my screen in Discord. You can someone come see the game alive.
What the hell?
That's what happens when the shadow resolution's bad. Little guys eating each other.
Let's see how it looks for me. And for me, I can see the leaves.
Yeah, for me it's just too pixelated. It saves on performance so much.
I just torture my PC instead.
Well, I mean, if you want to buy me a 4090, I'd be happy to take it.
Same.
I'll take a 4080, I guess.
3090 is the best I can do. Final offer.
3090? I'll take a 3090 free. I've got a
For
3070,
free?
so it's still an
What says
upgrade.
anything about being free?
I said you can give me a 4090.
Yeah, I'll give you it in exchange for money.
Pretty sure that's not giving. That's trading.
Oh, that's just semantics then.
I think it's a bit more than semantics. I think it's just definitionally what it is. So was this pillar here never finished either?
Which pillar?
come to me. Same spot, pretty much. Here. This grey one just stops halfway. It doesn't finish.
Well, that's finished.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah. Those just are like, yeah. They end like that.
Alright.
How am I gonna play it in like this large area? There's nothing functional I can put here, I think. Unless we have like a manual crafting room with some single blocks. I don't know. That's kind of useless though.
Well, we need
I
like
guess,
a room that we could just sit in.
We could have all the open computers terminals here. Maybe.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure you're the only one who uses open computers on the server, so.
What do you mean? I can make displays for others though.
I mean, probably we needed like a room that everyone can sit in that has all the terminals for like patterning and stuff, you know?
Yeah. We probably have, but patterning them will be mostly done in the outer crafting areas, I feel. But yeah, we definitely need like a main lobby, although I guess it kind of needs to be split in two now. We already use like the prime real estate as mill here. Makes the threefold logo.
Yeah. I feel like right in here would be good. Like just basically right under the supercapacitor, like in the little area with the glass. Like if you just ran some wires and had like a couple of, you know, crafting terminals and pattern terminals and stuff, interface terminals. Just like right in here. And then, you know, you can kind of
How am
see
I
the
gonna,
core.
like, there's no way they're gonna get here. Like, there's the pillar here, and then the stairs already break like the flow. But they would have to be here instead. Okay, I got to have a few terminals up here behind the LSC. Sure.
Oh, is there gonna be like a second floor up here, like a
like a
floating
platform.
floor? Yeah, on that case, yeah, that'd work fine then. Oh, well, we could put some. We can put some leaves here.
Oh, and true.
It's a garden.
True. Maybe even a tree.
Tree. We could.
Well, because people have to go to this imported from stream AFK scene. Yeah, if only people went there. But like this view is like amazing when you can see the space delivery going up and down. So I definitely want to have like a patterning area here. Maybe even like have the home in this spot. Although this the super capacitor is kind of taking up the prime real estate.
Yeah.
Theoretically, the capacitor could also be like rotated 90. So it's upside down, and then we just have an active transformer up here. But
It seems like it'd just be more jank than it's worth.
yeah. There's plenty of space. I think I can work with this. I like command terminal here. Because this is definitely one of the better places in the base.
Yeah, for sure.
Especially if I get the building on the left as well. Get the A2 core actually pulsating. Also, you still have to fix my railings that you were playing around with.
What?
The lemmings yesterday. You broke the railings around the A2 core.
Oh, I have no idea how to fix it. I just broke random blocks. There's a piece of tinted glass I can put back, I guess. I can do that. Is this a lathe panel? And a slope C3. Alright, it's fixed.
I put a 3 in here? I feel like I should.
3 what?
Well, that's 3. A leafy object with a wooden trunk.
Oh. Right, I always get, yeah. With Monsieur. 3 and tree.
Oh, I really
Sea
hope
grass.
this doesn't grow to be a big one. Wait, can I look at this one? Yeah. Hey, that's not a tree.
It's a
There you
kind
go.
of tree.
Now I just wasted some leaves. I'll be proud of yourself.
Oh,
You brought this upon
I'm,
yourself.
I'm disappointed in you, is what I am.
That's a nice and compact tree.
It is. You can't even tell it's a tree, but hey, it just kind of looks like a bunch of bushes. I feel like you're better off making a custom tree, right? Like use forge micro blocks to make like a log, like pillar or
Yeah.
something, and then use like a smaller amount of leaves, maybe even cut some leaves or something. I'm gonna be
Wait.
burnt out by replacing leaves after this.
No more leaves for
No
you.
more leaves. Yeah, no more leaves today after this. Just about finished one side. Just gotta.
Is this the final base v3.6? Yes.
This is base final _1_2_real final.
How am I gonna get 82 channels here though?
Build first, think of practicalities later.
Yes, the classic. Or it's like run a cable from below or something. Quantum tunnel?
Yeah.
That's a bit pretty big though. I mean, I guess I could try integrating a quantum tunnel like in the floor here. They do look pretty cool.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like quantum tunnels around. Okay, first half is done.
Amazing.
Pretty much, actually. Actually, I need to do this part still.
Yeah, wireless thing, yeah, but where? Like probably here, but then you can see it. And the terminals will be like on this part. Can you paint those? If you can paint those, then I don't have a problem, but I don't think you can. Oh, right. I also need the adapters down here for the open computers. Hmm. Well, I can probably put down here somehow.
Nice.
You can fit like maybe 10 terminals here. So all the important parts. Maybe the middle should be empty so you can actually see the thing. Space for 5 terminals. Of actually, if the terminals are on the side here, I can just have the thing come from through the wall. I know there's a painting machine from Ender.io that you can use these guys' blocks, but it only works on some blocks. Oh yeah, I like this, the terminals. Actually, do we have terminals I can place already? Not really. What's stopping me from making them though? I guess this would be light blue. Yes, now connecting this is gonna be a pain. Guess it could kind of go like this. Cards might look fine. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. It's weird. This could be open, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Oh, this only has 2 terminals going through it. Unless I have someone here as well. Also, I need some lights in here.
pretty nice. Having microblocks within the cable space is a bit cursed. But it must be done. Be hard stuck in IV or LUV. Nobody's doing tech, we're just building. Need some lights here. Also try white. No hubris, we are building as usual. Always just building. Building never stops. I think it's it, Delano.
What was that?
I think it's this lobby area now.
Ooh, I like.
Dark, I think. It's like a lamp somewhere.
Yeah,
Maybe
need some
here,
more
actually.
lights.
This could be turned into one of those my signature lamps.
Only thing I don't like is this cable's a bit jank.
Yeah, but I couldn't figure out a better way to get the panels here. If you have any suggestions, then feel free. But
It's looking good though. I like this.
this place might need like a travel anchor.
Yeah, it's probably going to. People want to be able to get here quick.
Oh, actually, that's a good spot, right? Because you can
Yeah.
color this. Actually, this is probably better to. Like this. Where did it-
Surely we put a particle generator here and have particles in the LSC, so it's kind of like crackling with energy kind of thing.
Yeah, I could do that.
Nice little securities.
And we have to travel.
If you
Actually, I
want-
can just place it. Oh, we don't have travel anchors. Can I order them? I can. Is the light block in there? Where down is the light block? Oh, here. Building creative first. Yeah, that's valid. I just don't have the patience to copy things over. Or just build it correct the first time around. We have. We should have a painting machine somewhere. Because we have things painted. Where would that be?
Basement maybe. I think it's next to the smelter, multi-smelter.
Found it. Did I? Oh yeah. Soul binder, oxygen collector. Wait, what? This month? Ah, this month? Ah, here it is. Make me live. Wait, no, it needs to be castle roof. Shit. Ah, yes. Pink sacks. I should probably reset my home to be in this area.
Yeah, that's very good. Yeah.
Oh, garbage cleaning time. Need to move the lamp now. There's my trace some stuff. What do you mean? Completely clean. I just cleaned it though. What can I call this? The most Stargate looking block. Stargate controller. Perfect. Oh, there we go.
The anchor doesn't show up on the staff traveling.
It doesn't?
Nope.
Should be public.
Nope. Oh, now it is.
Oh, I clicked a button, I guess. How does it look? I guess I can.
Central tower.
You can barely tell. There's the Stargate terminal. Oh,
Yeah, it's very small. It gets overtaken by the red, like, travel anchor symbol.
Why is it offset
That one,
like
it's
that?
just it's smaller as well. It's like a quarter
It's
of the
offset
size,
kind of weirdly.
or an
I'm
eighth.
gonna try an item, like a Stargate crystal maybe? That's better, yeah.
It's something.
Although I don't really like the Stargate crystal, so what would be the most Stargate looking thing? That's an item. Stargate frame part? That's kind of cool, I guess.
Could
Actually,
you do
maybe
like a UMV tier circuit or something with the rainbow, like a UMV
yeah.
mainframe?
Let me see the Stargate parts and take one of those. I could do a field generator UXV. Yeah, that's pretty, that's nice. Look at that.
Let me have a look. What tier is that?
UXV. Although actually UMV looks better, I think.
UMV is like rainbow. That one's just kind of fire. It looks bit. Yeah, that's good. The space. Yeah.
That is UMV.
Yeah, this looks good. I like this. The space one. That's perfect. I thought, what the rule with no travel anchors unless there's a train station, huh?
Yeah, the rule has been already broken. You could probably do the stations and you use like command blocks to teleport, or some other way of teleporting in there. And then the travel anchors are for like short distance travel.
You could use draconic portals and have like a train station that has like portals to all the different locations.
Yeah. Or I could do an OC screen that where select like the destination and teleport you there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this lobby area is pretty nice, man. How does it look from outside though? Pretty good. I mean, hard to tell it's there, it's so small. A map with a red dot for you are here, I guess. You should look a lot cooler after we get it online. And the small Sakura tree leaves. Ah yes, I was doing the staircases, then I got distracted. Classic. Sounds a classic.
Oh my god, I've used so many leaves.
I still don't know how actually I'm gonna get up here. But that's a nice view as well. I guess it's like standing in the middle here. That's the spot.
I'm loving the leaves though. They look so good
Let's see how you've done. Oh, nice.
so far. So the whole right side is done. I ran out of the flowering leaves though.
Uh,
I need more of them. But it really gives it some life.
yeah. Need to figure
Feels
out
very
what to put
cozy.
in the empty area. There's lots of
Yeah,
space
that's
for
something.
things. Probably need
Maybe
to,
cheeky.
we need to reserve a spot for the Stargate here.
Wait, actually,
I think so. Some point. Or we
I
could
guess we have its
just
own
put it in
building.
here in the middle.
I feel like we should put the Stargate like just. I mean, a good meme would be just put it randomly in the middle of the forest or something.
Honestly, the Stargate could go here. It's 5 wide, so it fits.
Yeah, but what, it'd be floating?
Well, we can make support structures for it.
I suppose you could like connect the this middle part here. You could
Yeah.
like do that, make like a little platform across that holds the Stargate. Yeah.
Hmm. Maybe I should remove this like small mountain area so we get a bit more evening sun here. What do you think? On the
Remove
west
what?
side.
Sorry, where?
West side.
Coming? What do you want?
There's
Show me
like
which one you want.
10 block panel of stone here, which doesn't really connect anything on that side. So we could remove it so we get a bit more sun when it's setting.
Yeah, for sure. I think this doesn't need to be here.
Yeah.
This like ridge, yeah. Feel that. Or you could just word edit, replace with air. You could
Oh,
do
yeah,
slash
we
slash
could.
replace air. Oh, I said I'm gonna do it. Hold up.
I'm gonna try it.
Fine. Okay.
And now.
In before delete the whole base and then server corrupts.
Well, it's pretty fast. Should somehow make this connect nicely now.
Yep. Do we have anyone on the server that's really good at terraforming?
No.
Right.
Although this connection is a bit weird. Like the grass is kind of on 2 layers. What to do about that?
Oh yeah, I don't know what to do. I think we just have to lift this whole thing up by one.
But then the neon on the sides will get occluded.
It's not that much of an issue, is it?
Guess not.
I mean, alternatively, we could do like a lake or something in here, like an artificial lake,
Yeah, that would work.
and so that it goes up to the side, and so you can kind of, or even it goes under the bridge to the other side even. And you could even integrate the lake into the buildings that we're going to put here. Like you could put some buildings kind of like over the lake, kind of.
There going to be an open house or a wall download? Yeah, most likely.
Yes. Once we've made legit progress.
Huge progress. Well, moved into this space, I feel.
Yeah, probably the first open house will be when we fully moved in, so like ZPM, maybe UV.
$500 Stargates? Ah, yes, so never.
I wish there was like a reverse mining laser that like placed blocks in an AoE, like kind of naturally.
Well, this cliff isn't that pretty, but it's better than what before.
Yep. I feel like we probably should just cut this bit away as well. I don't know, somehow. Like cut this chunk a little bit.
Yeah,
Because currently it's like right up against the base.
at least somehow make it less big.
Yeah.
Not
we can just
completely
badger
cut it off.
I guess. Yeah, not completely, but just enough that it's like a few layers back. Currently it's really, really aggressively close. Kind of
Yeah,
ruining the
I feel like we've been in the same progress state for like for a week now.
Pretty much. We basically got LEV and then no progress has been made in LEV.
Yeah.
Because I
Where
think one issue
players-
is just that we have no scenarium, no one has set up replication.
Yeah.
Even though that was like the plan.
It would take like 15 minutes to do that.
People made like a max size assembly line and then just scanned some recipes and they didn't actually really make anything. Yeah. And like superconductors, I guess. Like we've got those. Roughly. But like not.
Rose, where are you at? Yeah, I would like to know that as well. Yes, the magnet sounds.
Sorry. Get rid of it.
The leaves look really interesting on the minimap as well.
They do. It's, certainly adds some detail to the
They're probably back when this new area is operational, and I hope so. Oh, actually, should we have trees on top here? What do you think?
on top
The
of what?
roof, on the roof here.
Let me kind of look. Oh, I mean, you could have like kind of a garden of some sort up here.
Yeah,
Not sure exactly what you're going
it's
to do.
still kind of like roofed with these pillars. So
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what to do up there. I'm not gonna like claim that I know what to do.
Hmm.
This
Needs to be grass.
trimming back the way. That needs to be grass. All right.
Yeah, I just forgot to copy this over. Probably connect the grass all the way to the staircase as well.
Yep. Oh man, it's all turning into grass. My dirt.
Yeah.
Oh, what was I doing? I was manually destroying that mountain when I have a mining laser. That's exactly what I've got that thing for. Okay, kind of make it look a little bit more natural. Stay back, or you will die.
Did you know you're gonna blow up some of my roof tiles? Yeah, you're gonna fix that.
Whoops.
I just knew it.
Okay.
I can fix up the mountain now.
Yeah, just put some dirt, a layer over it. Okay, I need to figure out what the actual pattern is. So it's these here. And these. 2, 3. There we go. Oh wait, no, there's more missing.
It doesn't look right.
Parcel.
all.
What? Oops.
Totally aimed it on purpose. Yeah, he might have.
Wait, am I getting called out for griefing?
Yes.
Oh my god. It's not griefing, chat. It's being efficient.
It's trolling instead.
I'm not trolling. I'm not
Are you
fucking
sure?
trolling.
So this is gonna be dirt instead of grass.
Oh, we have a bunch of grass in the ME. You could
Yeah.
grab and put some down. I'll do it. Grass. And then we just have this like perfect. Oh, we could put a building in here actually. That like it sits
Hmm.
between these two like cliffs, and then like it looks out onto this water. I mean, it's kind of dark because of the extreme terrain, but you could maybe delete some of the terrain in the sky, and then like it looks out onto the lake.
Do that.
That'd be really cool. I'd build something like that.
We have buildings on all sides of the central tower, which might look pretty nice.
Yeah.
Also because like it's a very nice landmark, so if you have windows looking at it, it's really nice. The jagged edge on the left. The only thing preventing this from like being the perfect loading screen out right now.
This bit here.
No, the large like diagonal. If you look at the tower, I get what's your render distance at?
My render distance is like 5.
Yeah,
I
you
don't know
need
what
like
you're
10
looking
to see the tower. I mean, well, you can just open my stream, I guess, so I can see what I see.
10, 11. Let's go 12.
Get my stream.
Okay, now I got it. What am I looking at exactly?
Tower.
Yeah. What about the tower? That's
Tower
bad.
itself. Also wrong here. The way it kind of like overlooks the entire region is really cool.
It seems fine to me.
Yeah, that's. Oh no, but this area here is the bad part on the left.
Oh,
Did we
these
just-
things here.
Did we just
These
bite the bullet
slopes.
and copy over the staircase design through the rotations?
Oh, 100% I was going to, yeah. But
Yeah,
I
we
wasn't
could do
doing
that
it now
now,
because
I
we're doing
think.
other things. You want to do it? Okay.
Yeah.
I
Do it
can,
now. Let me see actually how much space do we have here.
I mean, the staircase is the same length. It just depends on where you want whether you want it to go further back or further forward. Well, actually, no, it can't go further forward, but it can go further back towards the mountain if you like. I can
Yeah.
progress this a few blocks. It's up to you.
Well, copy it
Also,
first, I guess.
I was gonna delete this as well because we need to.
Oh yeah,
We're
true.
just gonna use the outdoor section.
Yeah, do that actually. Do that. I'll copy the stairs.
All right, let me delete this then. Okay, grab this. I think. Yep. And grab this. / clear. No.
Replace 0.
/ yeah. / fill 0.
Replace.
Oh, fill.
Replace 0.
Oh, replace 0. Right, my bad. There we go. All right. And okay, I can add another module of the outdoor section.
Oh no, the water.
What did you do to the water?
Nothing.
I don't believe you.
You don't need to.
I copy it from here. Actually, I can just do / stack 1. There we go. Okay, we could push the staircase back a decent amount. That's another module. Oh my lord. Fuck.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
pretty
you killed
good,
a
I think.
pig. Yeah, just leave it.
Oh.
Looks sick.
Yeah, but that slots in almost perfectly.
Yeah. Alright.
Did you custom make the connection here? Or we could actually. You have the outdoor part in there, right? Try putting one more outdoor part in here. Actually,
One
wait.
more outer part.
Yeah,
It'll be
except
too
there's
far.
no. Oh, this could go inside the building, I think.
If you want it to, it can. Yeah. Okay. Well, then you need to undo it.
No,
and just bloody
wait,
paste
no. I don't think we can. Oh, actually, we could do it.
it. Up to you. Just we can test it.
Yeah.
Just
Oh, but
undo
you
what
need
you
you need to
pasted.
copy the entire lamp. No, I mean like in the bottom part, bottom area already.
Oh, yeah, we're putting like another
Yeah.
outfit from here. Right. Okay.
But yeah, you need an entire lamp, I think.
Oh yeah. Okay. I need to do a slightly different select region. I got you.
Yeah, I'm gonna start hammering these things in shape.
Need. Guess. Select you and select you. Then I need to do / copy. Let's see. My God, this is so fucked up. There's gonna be a gap and then a lamp. This should be good. / paste.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's like a 1 block gap. Whoops. Oh, we can do that manually.
Is there?
Take a second. Yeah. See.
Yeah.
It's fine. It
Yeah,
won't take
yeah.
it. Just take a second to fill it in manually.
Yeah. So this kind of nicely connects. Ah, yeah. We also need to do the laser again, the middle part.
Oh yeah, we destroy this part. That's okay.
Yeah, but this
It's not
connects nicely into the thing.
Yeah, it does. It's quite nicely in line. All right, we'll leave that there then. And do you want to start fixing the staircase?
Yeah, I already started on it.
All right. I can rotate stuff reasonably easily. It's just 3 clicks per block.
Until it isn't.
Yeah. Until I lag. I wish you could like left click to rotate it clockwise.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Currently
We
left
don't have the technology.
Technology doesn't exist. To be fair, AC is really behind. Like another really good thing would be able to like use the slopes kind of like multi-blocks, like forge micro blocks, where like 2 slopes could be in the same block.
Mm-hmm.
So you could have like a floor that has a diagonal in it, which would be really nice.
I
And,
mean, the
I
mod
know you
is
can
like
do
what,
little-
7 years old.
Yeah. So I know like little tiles you can do it by having, like you can make the custom block and do it. It's just so good. Because I was playing a different pack. It was like a year ago or something now. Meatball Craft. It's really really good pack, and it has little tiles. And I was building bases kind of in this style again, but just the ability that little tiles gave me to do stuff. It was just amazing. Like, for example, I could have perfectly straight diagonal neon, so I could do like really cool shapes with that. Like have like strips that were diagonal down the side of a building and stuff. Like that was really good to use. I think I have a couple of screenshots maybe I could send. But that was remarkably fun to use.
But then you don't have the content of New Horizons.
No, it was definitely not. It doesn't have the same content, but
I just don't have like any incentive to build in any other packs because of how short they always are.
In fairness, though, Meatwallcraft is very long. Like, it's not nearly as long as GTNH for sure, but it's actually quite a long pack. It really focuses on like being like having good progression, and like it balances itself out and everything. Like, you don't unlock the OP mods straight away. Like, you get the Planet Energy 6 reasonably fast, but you don't get its entire capabilities.
Mm.
So like, you get the ability to store items, but you don't get the auto crafting until quite a bit later, I'm pretty sure. So you still have to do like
Oh yeah, there was
manual
actually
crafting.
there were some suggestions or like discussions on having E2 unlocking H3 or just the storage
I reckon
part.
that would be good. Yeah, definitely having just the storage and terminals would be so useful in HV, because HV you start really struggling. Like, remember how many chests we had? Like, that was
Yeah.
insane. And all the barrels and shit. Like, it would also mean it's a bit more of like a linear progression, because currently it feels like everything is like front loaded into EV. Like, there's no point doing anything like
Yeah, I think
meaningful
it
until
wasn't implemented because they added logistics pipes instead, but then nobody uses that thing because A2 is so close that this is a suffer until then.
Exactly. And nobody knows how to use logistics pipes either. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to use that mod. That shit's like 10 years old. I might have used it in like a 1.7 pack back when 1.7 was new in like 2014 or something. We're in 2023. Like, nobody knows how to use those mods. Amazingly, the balustrades copied over properly.
No, they didn't. I
Oh,
wrote
did you
them
just fix
already.
them? Oh, okay. Oops. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is gonna be easier to just do it manually.
It's very tempting too. But at the same time, just breaking and placing blocks is so annoying for me.
Yeah, it's much easier for me. Setting up logistics pipes takes as long as rushing A2. Yeah.
Yeah, basically, yeah, that's the other thing. Like, why waste the time? Yeah, no, I definitely think they should add. Also, it would also kind of it would calm down EV a bit, because EV's front loaded with so much to do. Like, you got to
Mhm.
redo your entire AE2 infrastructure, like your entire infrastructure based around AE2 plus flatline and all that stuff. Like, it just there's
And to be
so
fair, the
much.
flatline in EV is nothing. Like a
True,
few
it is just
LCRs.
like, well,
Or
large
the
sifter as well, 2 EBFs that you got to run as well. Like, it's actually a pretty decent investment. You got to have them running like for a lot, you know.
do you really need that much platinum in EV? You do.
Well, I think you're intended to, because you're intended to use platinum cables, right?
Those are
And
IB.
like, are they? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Trying to think what. Maybe. No. I
You
think
need
you
to
need a
get
decent
platinum
amount of
for
platinum to.
TPV coils. No, it's just TPV coils, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, now that they've changed, because it used to be tungsten steel you had to rush, but now it's actually platinum you need a good amount of. That's true.
Although we got all the platinum from just the EB thing, the
Quest rewards.
nuggets. No, nuggets.
We did it. Yeah, but we were super lazy because we didn't set up flatline until like way late into IB. Like, we were EBFing those things for way longer than we should have been. And I think that the only reason we had so much platinum dust was because we had a dedicated miner, plus also just all the quest rewards.
Crops.
Oh, and crops too, yeah, I suppose. Not everyone does crops.
Maybe they should learn them then. fixes all the resource
Maybe.
problems. I
I
don't
guess
think we
the
have really
question
had
is
any
then-
resource shortages for crops except for like titanium.
Yeah. Well, there was that time we were really stuck on tungsten steel, and crops don't really get you that much.
What
Tungsten
do you
does.
mean? What do you mean? All the tungsten we have is on crops. We have 35k.
Yeah, now it is, but back
Have
then
you
it
not
wasn't.
used Yellowstone lilies? It's like
I have.
OP.
I use them all the time.
They
I-
brought more tungsten than I can use.
I have like an entire like big field of Yellowstone lilies, and I still can't process it like fast enough, like grow it fast enough to keep up with like flatline or tungsten line. Like I'm always
You
at
don't have
zero on
enough.
both dusts. No, they're all max statted. Like I think I have like at least 30 crops or something of them.
30 crops? That's like nothing. We already have over 100
Yeah.
Yellowstone lilies.
Yeah, 30 crops, but I also built it at the optimal height thing as well, and I have.
But that's not
fertilizer
gonna be that much
24/7 and
faster.
water.
Like we have what
Oh.
6 or 7 rows of Yellowstone lilies of 19, or
Uh.
that's over 100 crops, and that's pretty low. I usually have like 300 of them.
Oh, okay.
You're saying crops
I
cannot do a
understand
thing, but I just don't have enough.
Oh, I mean, I love crops. I've been a crop. I'm like a big crop enjoyer. Like, it's like I've been pushing it for ages. But I don't know. I was just thinking about what we're struggling with, like, because there was that time we were like trying to make the LSC stuff. And we didn't even have enough tungsten steel to make the casings. Like,
Yeah, but that was an EBF problem, not a tungsten, like raw tungsten problem.
I guess. Are you doing that? Oh.
I can probably do the lights actually. There for me.
All right. I shall do the. Oh, I can do the top of the arches because they're just 3 right clicks. I don't know, I still just feel like EV is super front loaded. Like, I mean, I know IV is like the killer tier, but at the same time, like,
EV used to be super short though.
yeah, but I think like they probably put too much in it now. I think I don't know. I just feel like the change to AE2 is just so overwhelming for a lot of people. Like,
Feeling like Kyle Estes.
I guess the question is like, how new player friendly do they want this pack to be, right?
That's also a balance. Like how easy can you make it before the hardcore people really destroy it in a few days?
Well,
Well,
we
to be
did
honest,
already.
the late game and the early game are completely different packs almost.
Yeah, basically. I feel like even just between the difference between having AE2 and not having it makes it feel like a different pack entirely as well. Like, that is just a totally different feeling. I reckon a lot of people give up before they even get to EV because they just can't handle the microcrafting and they don't know how to use logistic pipes or whatever. I'm gonna do the underside of these. Oh my god, it's one rotate. Oh, my beloved. Single rotation, it's back in place. Oh. I do to deserve such good karma. Oh, another one rotate.
What did you have to roof though for the later part? Second?
Oh, what did I have? What do you mean? What?
Ah, just take the glass away. I see.
I literally just took the glass away and broke the arch up. That's it.
Yeah.
It looks good. Just need to break it up.
Ooh, we should probably make like a super intricate active transformer design in like a 5x5 space that we can just copy over.
Yep. And go as part of the module, essentially. Yeah. Or make a module for it, basically. Honestly, anything you want to
just
do.
like a separate thing.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
the
yeah. And then we can
transformer.
just copy it over for wherever. Do you want to bite the bullet and do this on the other side too?
Probably not right now.
Okay. Sam's just bored of rotating things.
Yeah, is this done? This needs to be fixed.
Yeah, we just need to fix the gap, basically. It really isn't much. It's just like a couple of slopes. Slope here, slope here. Oh, actually, missed that.
You show me how the controller is set up? Well, I can try, but like it's pretty hard. I mean, there's a pattern to it, like kind of a trigger part. Then the holes will be just full of P2Ps. It's empty for now. There's the wireless things that will connect to this room over here. And then the walls have 500 slots for the wireless connectors. And these will actually go to the other buildings at the base. And there's the subnet controller over here. And these cables are basically all for show. Like we could use wireless here to get the P2Ps to the wireless. And then, yeah, the middle could also have controllers on it, but we have the space elevator here, so wasted some capacity on the tunnel. The controller. Is there is a tutorial for the highest ME control possible? I'm sure there is, but I'm not going to use that.
People did it years ago, like way back. You can look on the Feedbeast subreddit. Someone did it. They figured it out. It's some obscene number of channels or something. But like I think it was 1400 or something, or 14,000. I don't know.
My design is more than 14,000 already, and it's extremely inefficient.
Oh, okay, maybe it was.
Maximum is like 21k or something. But like, you don't need the maximum thing or anything, so the thing we have is enough.
20. In 2015, someone did 22,841.
20?
Channels. 22,841.
Yeah. This thing is about 15,000 channels, so like, it's not the optimal, but we're also not going to use 50,000 channels, so.
Here you go, I'll put it in Balls Run. You can show the stream if you want.
Like, I've seen this before. Yeah, I have. And it looks horrible.
It is, it's ugly as fuck. But it's efficient.
Who cares about efficiency when it looks bad?
This is not the one I was thinking of, though. This is one of them, but not exactly. Find. Oh, I think this is the one I was thinking of, yeah. It's pretty much the same. Someone just did some slight optimization.
But I like the design I have because it's symmetrical, so it's fairly easy to build. It's free-handed.
Yeah.
And to follow a pattern.
It's also just aesthetically pleasing. Like it's a cube. It's a nice looking like symmetrical cube, not like this weird thing where you have to have like 5 different colors because they all touch in certain ways. And yeah. Yeah, no, your design's definitely much nicer. So what are the wireless things inside the controller for? Are they just for powering the subnets?
Maybe he got something. I heard the door knock. Illinois dead. Still missing here. Oh, this part. Although this can just be removed for now. Oh, I think so for the most part. Huh. Never mind. And then actually just got to use it away. Should probably be like dirt. This lake is pretty nice though. I might try to kind of connect this more naturally. More naturally meaning just a slope. Ah yes, perfectly natural. A landscape slope. Or it's better than what it was. There's a few trees here now. Pretty nice.
Oh, that's a big tree. Barely not touching the least. Let's fix up this now. Otherwise, it's gonna annoy me forever. We need to make more slopes. Oh, looks like all the crafts finished. No, almost. Battery's full, so I guess I could order more tungsten steel.
Back. Hello. Sorry about
Oh.
that.
Did you do something?
Yeah, no, Mum just came in. She just wanted to talk for a second. I wasn't expecting it. That's all good. All right. What have you done? You,
I tried to make the connection to the water lake slightly more natural.
right. Wait, what the fuck? Oh.
The thing is, it's covered in greenery.
That's good. Sorry, just thinking to myself.
Yeah, so am I. This connection on this rim
Let's have a
here.
look.
Have neon? Probably not.
See. Yeah, I don't know.
Why do we have 10 iron pickaxes in a...
Are they enchanted?
No?
Maybe someone was using them for a recipe.
Okay.
You need them for world interaction upgrades for
Oh.
the extra utilities. Someone was using those for probably because that's in the lave setup for the ice or cobble. Sorry. So I'd say that was what it was for. Oh, we also need. I need to fix up the cave.
Cave?
The where the west path goes through that big like mountain
Ah.
cave thing.
Yeah.
It needs to look more natural, like because the sides are all kind of out of proportion now. I need to like refill it in and kind of make it look a bit more natural. I think otherwise we've fully repaired everything that didn't rotate properly.
I'll place the castle roof here first.
See, you're trying to like fix up this, yeah, this roof bit.
Yep, 3 thick roofs.
That's good. You run cables between them then.
What? Cables for what? The garden? I mean, nothing up there.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we'll use the AE2 light fixtures. Definitely the most useful AE2
Ah, yes.
item. You can P2P light from one point to another.
Most useful A2 feature.
I can literally use light to transfer light. That's sick. Oh, I guess it's back to leaves for me. Get this other side done.
Leaves are your slopes.
Yeah, leaf stream for me, slope stream for you. But it's worth it. Looks so good. Why did this tree get all cut off? Ah. Weird.
Should I put a sign next to the threefold symbol that says "In memory of Threepod's cheating in Edge World"?
Oh, so mad. I can't believe he burned out. Like, he was so like hyped for the series, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm not going to burn out, guys. I've set myself a realistic goal, and I'm having fun doing it. I'm like building and stuff." And then like 2 months later, I burnt out again.
More like 2 weeks.
No, it was definitely more than 2 weeks, that's for sure. But yeah, it was sad. And his was like the only well-produced, like, you know, properly edited, like nicely done.
Slandering Parax over here.
Okay, no, but he doesn't edit his things. He just does like 3 jump cuts of video. And goes like, "Hey guys, we got this part now." After I AFK for 2 days. Like, I mean, I love Carrax. Like, I mean, he does great progress, and like he doesn't quit mod packs. So like it's great. But like, and like no music, no sounds or anything. It's just, it's just
If I can
plain
just
Greg.
screen record. Yeah, I feel like streaming New Horizons is much better than like video content because it's so long. So the
Yeah.
amount of time you have to spend editing videos is so disproportionate to
Yeah.
the like
progress.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm with Threefold, right? Was that just he wasn't making enough episode progress per episode, and well, yeah, he started streaming. He started doing a couple of streams to like do those sort of episodes where there was no progress, like crop breeding and stuff, and like grinding materials and stuff like that, building certain things. But I guess it wasn't enough.
You're Greg, no music, no BS, just Greg. Not even a microphone, just Greg.
Just Greg, silent Greg. Is this like ASMR grating sounds to go to sleep to?
Yeah. Hmm. Ugh. See how this looks from like really high above. Should look really nice with like the neon on the connectors.
And doing diagonal leaves is rough.
Atlas, they are still full blocks. Yours.
Yeah, true.
I need to load that
If I
up
was trying
as well.
It's looking good. I'm liking it.
So wait, flipping the stairs to the other side should be much better now because we only have to rotate like half of them instead of all of them.
Right.
Yeah, this does definitely need actually, and does need more buildings around it. I think on all sides having a building would make it look so much, or make it stand out more, even more.
Yeah, definitely. It's very difficult to get a sense of scale when there's like all that's around it is like a couple of trees and some grass. Like, there's kind of something cool about the idea of just a giant building in the middle of nowhere that just like it's this colossal monolith, but at the same time, like, it's good to give it a bit of scale and kind of presence, you know?
Well, the space elevator should help.
That too, yeah. I kind of wish we had the. Oh, actually, since the space elevator starting at the bottom right, like near the water, right?
Yeah.
Like the bottom of the
Okay,
pit.
this is
We
such
could
a
build
good view
the.
though. You walk in here from the main like southern entrance. Yeah.
We could build the Anno 2205 space elevator at the bottom, kind of around the
Ah,
molten
yeah,
lake
we
structure.
could. Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool.
Enough. I was doing most things. Look at another screenshot here. Like, is this maybe a better angle? Oh yeah, this is way better. Although the backside of the towers is a bit boring still.
Backside of the Taz, yeah, you definitely need to do something, especially that flat panel where it transitions. That something needs to go there.
We could probably have like a sign that says like A1, A2, A3 for each tower, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. No longer have to get some food. So where shall I go?
Fair enough.
I guess I could sit in here. Oh, I kind of want the sun somewhere. I can watch you work, I guess. Yeah, there we
Yeah,
go.
put
I'll be back.
it up so you can see the
Maybe.
whole side. All right, see it. Okay, chat quickly. Teach me how to replace the lave channel points with leaves instead. New channel points are leaves. How is the progress on the machine side of the base? We've been stuck in LUV for like a week because none of the tech people are logging on and actually making progress. Unfortunately. So we got LUV like a week ago, and all we've done so far is make superconductors and maybe the assembly machine? I don't know. Yup. We have not even gotten close to the circuit assembly line. And we haven't done NAC line. We don't even have precise assembler, so we can't make NAC line because you need precise assembler to make the generator parts, good generator parts for the neutron accelerator. And you need at least two, I think two of them. Maybe three? I don't know, something like that. Pack is perfect for a YouTube series IMO just until the plat line. No. Not if you want to be super popular. Like you're not gonna find like any actual popular YouTubers playing it. You're not gonna find anyone like over 100k subs playing GTNH. It's just not how it goes. People like Zoomer brains are just too like ADHD, too like attention starved to play GTNH or watch it. They just want like that's the reason like stuff like Crazy Craft and RL Craft have like so many players and viewers because it's just fucking chaos 24/7. Like going dungeoning, killing shit. Dragon comes down, kills you, you die. It's just like crazy. Whereas this is just like, oh, I'm gonna craft my 463rd LV circuit. Yeah, actually, it surprises me that Direwolf never actually did GTNH since he's super into like heavy tech mod packs and stuff. Like, I mean, he's like the progenitor of like YouTube like tech mod pack series. Create is pretty good because like you can set it up so quickly. Like you can do it all in one video, whereas GTNH is like spending half an hour like crafting the components to make something. And the setup isn't that interesting in GTNH, whereas like the whole point of Create is it's like really kind of tactile. Like everything you do feels like something's happening. Like things are spinning, like everything's happening kind of real time. Interesting. Dial doesn't do Grey Tech. Does he not like Grey Tech itself, or is it just like he just knows it doesn't get views or something? Does tend to quit just as the Greg packs get interesting, assembly line and such. Omni at assembly line, FTB interactions on assembly line. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like that's a big quitting point. Actually, not gonna lie, when I first played Omni Factory, I quit at the assembly line as well. I got to like LUV, and then I got burnt out. I was just like, I couldn't handle it. Now LUV in my own single player world. Then I stopped playing because balls. But it's still there, still going. I mean, yeah, there is a lot of like waiting for EBFs and stuff, but at the same time, like that's just actually a sign of a skill issue. Like if you've got nothing else you need to do other than wait for a blast furnace, you're probably doing something wrong. Like, yeah, I quit Omni when my instance would crash every 15 minutes after tank. Yeah. I missed the really early days of Omni Factory as well, where like nobody could actually finish the run because everyone was like an idiot using crafting cards and stuff. And because there was no channels, it was just like people were just making the worst AE setups, so they just couldn't craft anything anymore because it would just lag the world out to like 1 TPS. And there was no way to fix it because people just made terrible AE setups. That was peak mod pack right there. Stat Tech might be a good pack to look at. It's a modern pack with a Greytech Light mod in it. Is it like one of the new Fabric versions of Greytech, like Modern Industrialization or whatever? Because if so, that's just fake Greytech. It's not worth the time. Finish Nomi in 360 hours. Pretty good. Only 5 crafting cards used for the miners. That's really awesome. Yeah, post Creative Tank gameplay in Omni Factory is kind of whack. Like you've practically finished the game, but there's still just a few more things you got to make, and it just becomes spamming like 5,000 fluid solidifiers, and like, yeah, I don't know. It was always kind of weird to me that you could fluid solidify the Creative Tank. Like I kind of would thought it would have been more interesting if you actually had to like pattern the Creative Tank and like actually produce it to then use it properly rather than just like make it once and then it just makes 2 of itself and then you just copy it from there. Like that's kind of lame. Yeah. Stat Tech is MI, yes. There you go. I don't think it's worth the time then. I don't think I've played pack without GreyTech or Gen anymore. Yeah, GreyTech or Gen is actually so useful. I think it's really underrated. Just being able to go and like mine specifically what you want, like a huge amount. I guess the thing is most packs don't have such steep resource requirements where it's just better to just go and mine a bit of everything because that'll last you for way longer. Whereas in GreyTech, if you did that, you just run out of resources in like 5 seconds. So I think that's the issue there. We are looking to play Nomi GTCU at some point. I think the point is that Nomi basically just hasn't changed. Like the content's still much the same. It's still just micro miners and like GreyTech. It's just gotten slight changes here and there for balance and whatever else. Like nothing's fundamentally changed. Like you could play Omni Factory from like 3-4 years ago, and it's practically still the same pack. From what I've heard, it's just slightly better, slightly more optimized, slightly more balanced, maybe. So I don't know. I mean, you could. I'm not going to stop you, but I just don't think it'd be worth the time. GT War Gen is so satisfying it is. I played Dungeon Dragons Space Shuttles before GT and H. I've heard that pack. People seem to like it a lot. I've never played it personally. Like these days, if I play a pack, it's either GreyTech for tech, or if I'm doing like, I just play like other like adventure packs with friends, like roguelike adventures and dungeons, go around kill shit. Like that's also fun, but you can't do that in GreyTech. So that's like the 2 types of packs I play these days. Nami would be sick if it had GT and H's endgame. Maybe. Greg is a black hole for resources, so you need those big veins. Yeah, but that's the point. Like, Greg veins wouldn't work in any other pack because, like, you wouldn't need like to mine literally like 2,000 iron ore. But that's stupid. Like, no pack would ever need you to get that much to get to the end game. Like, you could beat Mechanism going mining like once and get like a fusion reactor and have everything. Nomi, I finished, didn't have clean rooms. Oh, sorry, yeah, because they removed Nomi, clean room and stuff early on in the earlier versions because they were like, oh, it's too Greggy, it's too cringe. Mining of A, only having 4 stacks of iron easy is so satisfying. Then GT actually uses all that just with instant image. Yeah, it is satisfying. But I think the point is no other mod pack or mod does that really. So it's kind of pointless in other packs. I think GTCU fixed some of that late game in Omni Factory, providing large multiblocks to deal with the increased demands of crafting. Yeah, so basically just doing what GTNH does by adding like OP multi-blocks in the end game that just do all the stuff that you doing earlier, but cheaper or faster. Well, that's cool, though, Redman. I didn't know you made a GT or Gen mod. That's cool. I mean, they were kind of progenitor mods to it. They were kind of mods like, what was it, like dense ores that were kind of like the early versions of those, where like you could find like a slightly bigger vein and you get like double the ores because of the dense ores. That was kind of fun in the older versions. Yeah. Wonder how GTCU hard mode compares to GTNH. Probably not even close. I don't think anything gets close to GTNH. The only pack that gets remotely close in difficulty is probably like Terra Firma Greg, but that's like a meme anyway. It's not even like a real pack. I don't know if it even has progression beyond like the early like LV and Bronze Age and stuff. Like, oh yeah, Technological Journey I've heard is pretty cool, but it's just kind of like a GTNH light again. It's basically just like an alternate version of Nomi Factory from what I've seen. Like it's cool. It's got like some nice kind of modern features that make it nice to play, but in the end, you're still just playing basically Nomi Factory, like just a watered down version of Greg or GTNH. Which is why I guess we all play GTNH, just because like no other pack does it as deep as this. Everything else is just kind of watered down.
I have returned.
Hello. I was just talking to your chat.
Yeah,
Debating the merits of the various. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, my wireless headset. I can hear everything.
Oh, right. I forgot you had that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can listen in on my conversation. I'm talking to chat. This is a private conversation.
Okay. A private public conversation. I see.
Yeah, fuck off. This is now my Greg opinion stream. I give my opinions on Greg. Yeah. It's my stream now. Co-opted. I'm almost done with the leaves. I just got like one more section. I gotta get some flowering leaves. I thought it was a cool time lapse for the viewers to watch all the leaves get made. Technological Journey is like GTNH without the grind. Yeah, but that's the point. Why bother? Like, I don't know. The only reason Greg Tech's satisfying is because it's grindy. Like Mechanism's a sick tech mod, but it's not grindy, so like it loses all the satisfaction. Like you just like make a fusion reactor on like day 2 and you're done. And then you get like antimatter and you get the suit and you're done. Like there's nothing else to do in the pack, in the mod. The point of Greg is that it's like grindy, so like every reward feels meaningful. So playing a pack without the grind in Greg kind of defeats the purpose of Greg in the first place. Like there are better tech mods to play if you don't want grind, I think is the point, right? I'm sure you'd agree. Actually, let's say Samso, you'd agree with that, but you don't because you've never played a mod pack other than GTNH. So
yeah, I know nothing about other packs than this.
Yeah,
I only know
this is,
FTP Infinity Evolved Skyblock. That's the only like pack.
Yeah.
And even that was like only a few hundred hours.
Yeah. Wait, you play Infinity Evolved Skyblock? Did you play it like on the expert mode or on just like the default?
Expert.
Yeah, okay.
Pretty
I actually never played
Infinity. Yeah.
I never played the expert mode. I played Infinity way back when it first came out, like before it even had any other modes. It was just Feed the Beast Infinity. That was like it was so good back then. It was just like it was basically when like Draconic Evolution and Avaricia were brand new, so they were like super fresh. Everyone was like hyped for them. It was so fun. Because you actually got to the end game and you got some cool stuff. Because back in the day, like what did you get in the end game? Like your best thing you could get was like, I don't know, Quantum Armor or something from IC2. But then they added like Infinity Armor and like Draconic Armor, and it was like, holy shit, this is awesome. Like, this is crazy. Nothing had been this powerful.
Yeah.
So it was like super hype. And then it got boring because every pack started doing it. And it's like, oh, okay, well. Mechanism got you interested in tech mods. I mean, I thought that's the case for most people. Like, because they just chuck Mechanism in every pack, and then someone finds it, it's like, oh wow, tech mods are actually cool, and they start playing tech mods.
What's got me interested in automation engineering. Here I am.
Unreal.
Actually, yeah, I got Stargate before I got my degree.
It would have been hilarious if you got the Stargate after your degree. You could say that getting a Stargate in GTNH is literally harder than getting a degree IRL.
Yeah.
Evolve Skyblocker only has expert mode. Very good pack though. Interesting. Yeah, I never played any of the. Like I did Project Ozone as well. That was a fun mod pack, but I didn't play the expert mode because I played it when it first came out, like Project Ozone 3. That was fun, but yeah, it was pretty quick. Especially because Mystical Agriculture. That shit is so overpowered. I don't know if you play with that mod, Samsa, but it's insane.
I think it was in Infinity Evolved Skyblock.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
It's
no, that
basically
was
just
Agricraft,
IC2
never mind.
crops. Yeah. Agricraft's pretty powerful as well, but not to the same extent Mystical Agriculture is, because
So
there's no
I
stats
think
on the
I've played
crops.
with it.
It's just like having perfect stack crops, but 10 times better, and they also duplicate themselves, so you don't have to breed them. Like, it's just obscenely overpowered. It's actually insane. Like, Mystical Agriculture ruins any pack that it's in. Like, it's objectively the best way to get any resource. And then there's all these like add-on mods that add like plants that grow everything that you could possibly need as well. So there's not even like any reason to craft anything.
Amazing.
Yeah.
That's still better
I think the
than
leaves
the
are
damn fluid cows or fluid chickens.
Yeah, fuck fluid cows and chicken and resource chickens are the worst as well. That's an even lazier way of doing resources. I hate them so much. Not a fan. Very uncool.
I'm trying out that actually transformer design here.
Someone's saying one of the black blocks at the top was wrong. Whatever you're talking about. I think whatever you're doing.
Ah, yeah, it is.
Equipment Exchange is by far the worst. No, actually, I'm going to die on that hill. Equipment Exchange is good if you use it right. Like, Equipment Exchange is actually a fun mod. Like all the cool stuff that it has, you basically just need to make sure that you don't make important things EMCable. That's like the big mistake everyone makes is they just let it auto generate EMC values so that like you can just make anything. But there's some mod packs like Meatball Craft I've played where like you get Equivalent Exchange really early, but it's still like an expert pack. But the only things you can EMC are like really basic. So it's only good for like basic resource generation and like kind of convenience. But to actually make anything meaningful, you need to like not do it through EMC. So no, I'm going to die on that hill. EE2 Equivalent Exchange is actually a good mod. You just need to use it right. All right, fuck it. Leaves are done, I think.
Nice.
I've placed like at least 1,800 leaves or something. So probably close to 2,000. So NTC2 is quite balanced for a pack that uses EMC. I have no idea what NTC2 is. You could balance physical agriculture in the same way. Not really though. I mean, yeah, kind of, I guess. But I mean, if it's a mod that basically just adds crops that grow iron and gold, like what's the point? That's just kind of really boring. It doesn't really have anything on its own that's like particularly interesting. Like the Supremium gear is like kind of cool, I guess. It's kind of like a budget quantum armor or something, I guess. But I don't see the point. What is this? Oh, is this gonna be the active transformer? Oh, this is kind
Yeah.
of sick. Surely we have a particle generator as well with the core in the middle. Oh no, you can't. No, because it has to be centered.
I
on-
think it's big enough. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, also because the core is centered on the particle generator, so it would have to be
Yeah.
inside the active transformer.
We can use that until we get actives, I guess.
There's not much point though. Like, I mean, like, no, don't waste our particle generators on that. Though. We've got like so many better uses for them.
Let's try to see how it looks first.
I mean, look, we know it'll look cool, but like, yeah, it looks sick. But
It won't. I feel like it needs to have the glass taken away first.
oh, my magnet's grabbing everything.
That's fine. Oh yeah, but it's not. Huh. It does look really cool.
It does look sick, but we can't do it. Sag. Can we wait, are you allowed to fork Draconic Evolution, or does he have like a no redistributing clause thing? Like what's the
I don't know,
license on
but
it?
theoretically I could edit tech so the active transformers accept the core block as a particle generator.
That'd be sick if the central block could be a particle generator. Oh wow.
Is it worth it?
No.
Because this does look really damn cool.
No, but I feel like you should do like what you could do is just edit Draconic Evolution, have it so that the core can also be offset as well. Yeah, that would be a really small change, and that would fix all the issues. That's probably less effort than actually making it so that multi-blocks can have the particle generator as part of their multi-block.
No, actually, that would be a trivial change.
You reckon?
Yeah, because it's just
I mean,
adding one value to one line almost.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, if that would work, that's a good
Yeah,
possibility.
but the main cost of the transformer is the superconducting coil block, so it would kind of.
Oh yeah, it would kind of reduce the balance. Yeah.
This look really nice though.
Particle generator glass. Oh, that's big. Is there a way you could edit the multi-block
Should
so
this top
that
maybe be lathe? I think it needs to be lathe. Looks a bit weird with this like. Oh.
What with the
That's
square?
right.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon it should be. Personally, I think the stripe should only be on the middle. I don't think the top and bottom need the stripe.
Amazing.
Oh, we can weld edit this as well. That's sick.
Weld edit what?
Oh, we don't. I said we can weld edit this as well.
Yeah, that's why I made it like symmetric. I didn't
Yeah.
rotate it at all.
But I was about to say, and it's rotationally symmetric, so we don't even need to. we don't even need to like redo it. That's awesome. Genius.
Although this doesn't fit in the tunnels, does it? Kinda does, but then you gotta go past it, so.
One, two. Yeah, they've only got 5 block space. I could expand the tunnels, but I'd have to like redo everything. It would be a lot of pain. Yeah, they got a 5x5 interior. We don't need active transformers in the tunnels, right?
We
They're
do.
straight.
But we need to split it off.
If there's a junction,
buildings.
yeah, I guess. But you don't need to be able to really. I don't know. I don't think it really matters.
We do all the tunnels. And we could just like make a kind of like. Is there any way we could extend the tunnels? There's the water, so that's a bit of a problem. But we could maybe do something like lathe cover walls to have a way to go around these in the tunnels.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, and have it sort of like poke out a little bit. If I only had to do it like once every junction, that'd be fine. I just don't feel like having to do it every time, like for every single row that I've ever placed, and then like restack it all and everything. Even with weld edit, that's just a pain. Yeah, I think it's not true as well. Just edit the junctions. Make it so the junctions have their own little kind of bloated out section, and then you can see past the. You're 3 blocks away from that bed. That looked very uncomfortable. You were just on the floor.
Okay.
Look at me, I'm a particle. I'm an active transformer. Don't weld it at me, bro.
I'm gonna copy you over.
Copy me. It's so empty now, sad. I know. Particle generator really does work. Not, yeah.
Yeah.
Need to copy over the staircase as well. And do that this side as well.
Yep.
But I have no motivation for that. Rotating all those fucking stupid.
I need some way to
slopes.
connect. I should disconnect to the ground or the roof.
Ground, because currently it's under glass. It's gonna look really weird if you have to like hang it half off the glass.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna have to make it just a pillar on the floor. A cool structure. But yeah, just a stick. That's awesome.
Hmm. How am I gonna do the connection though?
Maybe do something like I need slopes, hold up.
Probably like slope like this.
Yeah, that. I was thinking alternatively you could do like where's my lathe?
That is float and more floating objects. No. Gravity is still a thing here. I don't like this. Maybe it's just like
No.
lathe posts.
Can you use
It should be like maybe
Can you-
symmetric under it. However, the simplest thing is just to use the posts. This is super easy. Look really fine.
Wait, I
Could
gotta
have maybe
figure this
like
out.
like a water fixture under here.
Like this. Okay. Oh my god, give me the hammer. Let me rotate this. Honestly, be easier. There you go. And you have like that, and it kind of goes diagonally down. Maybe? I don't know.
I feel like you need to start from the black sides here instead.
Yeah, it could. But then you'd have to like get rid of this kind of like the sphere looking thing, because this would be covered up then. This kind of like white bottom corner. I don't know.
Maybe it's just
Those three pillars look so dinky. No, that looks so weird. It's just like it's balancing on two pillars. It's so dinky. Alternative, we just leave it floating. We put particles underneath it so it looks like it's floating on like, I don't know, energy or something. Like put a particle generator like on like just under it and then offset the particles. It looks like it's like at the bottom there's like, I don't know, fucking blue
Yeah, I can see that
energy
also.
particles. Just let it float and make more floating objects. See, I agree. I think we need more floating objects in this space.
Or we could have
Shed is so
we could have water coming out of these holes.
Oh,
Have a water fixture under there. Because it only needs the
true.
lasers on two sides.
True. Okay, that's actually big. I agree. I 100% agree with that. All right, so it's going to land in there and land in here.
And we can have a slightly bigger like water pool where it goes.
Okay. Wait, you just want a giant 5x5, like 7x7 pool? It's kind of...
Yeah, I think so. And we can maybe kind of make it diamond shape.
diamond shape. Then it'd have to go 1 block lower. Because you have to like, because you can't put the slopes on the thing.
Something wrong here. On this side. That's an octagon.
Yeah. That's what this thing is.
I was thinking more like this shape. Might not be.
That's what I just had.
Yeah, I know, but like.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe. I was more thinking just like it like runs into some channels, like just like a couple of like maybe 1 block long channels, like wide channels, and they just kind of I don't know, make a little square or something, or they go out somewhere. I don't know.
Like,
Maybe
only-
no, it flows into the garden here diagonally. I don't know. Oh no, because it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
lined up. That's so annoying. I wish these were aligned. That'd be so useful
Yeah.
because then it could flow into the garden like perfectly in the diagonal. Actually, I don't know. Maybe.
But there's a pathway here as well.
Oh, true. Well, you can put a bridge over the pathway, or have it like maybe go under the pathway or something.
Hmm.
Diagonal water. Diagonal water's tough. Water next to a big electricity transformer. True. Grotech machines don't care about it though. They only care about the rain. They care about the splashing, but you can have just like a river running past it. That's fine. But the moment there's like a drop of rain, too much. Explosion. Actually, before we go any further, let me get water. Yeah, where's the water cells?
In my inventory.
Oh, I was about to do that. I was about to say, like, let's see how it looks. Honestly, not as good as I kind of expected it.
I think it's a bit
I
too
feel
big.
like the
It needs to be almost
Oh, that's so
centered with the water
disappointing.
flow.
Hmm.
Oh, actually, I know. So now we add like a diagonal pillar connecting to this black spot, and then the railing for the water area connects to that.
I have no idea what you mean, but you can show me if you want. I feel like the holes need like a neon strip in them, like something like maybe. Oh, you can't put it attached to this like
Yeah,
slab,
you
but
can't. Actually, wait, you can. You just have to replace the
You can-
slabs with microblocks.
you do it like this, kind of.
No, but look, they're architecture craft. So if you replace it with forged microblocks, you can put the neon in
Oh.
there.
All right, I'll replace them then. I'll give it a try. Do I have any other? There's a castle slabs. I'll get tons of them. Oh no, the water's getting out. Oh no, wait, it's supposed to be. Wait, no, it's not. No, you can't change it. It doesn't. Still can't put them there, Samsa. Even with the forge ones,
What do you mean?
you can't put the neon there.
You can.
What do you mean?
I mean, you will miss the corners, yeah, but like you can put
No, but
neon
you
on the
can't-
same block space as the castle roof.
Oh, there.
No, not.
Show me, place neon. Try and place it. What the fuck? That's not what I was thinking.
What? What were you thinking?
I wanted to put one like right on the edge of the slab here, like on the edge of the slab, like here. But imagine like halfway down the slab, so it's like on the edge of the slab there.
Ah, well, yeah, that's not possible.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, actually, this is kind of cool though. I do like the
Yeah.
having the
Well, the corners are a bit wonky because. Yeah.
oh, because of the slab. That's okay though. You're not going to see it. It looks more like a ring from a distance, right? Like that's fine. Oh, let's get rid of this. Oh, actually, it won't work with the sides of the water either. Actually, right? Because it'll block the water.
No. The
Yeah,
water
it
is
does. It
taking
blocks
up.
the water. blocks of water.
I guess you placed it wrong.
You mean I placed it wrong? I placed it exactly where you placed it. That's exactly where I placed it. See?
Yeah, because this is architecture craft still. You need to replace the thing. The blocks, or the
Oh.
blobs.
Whoops. Oh, fuck. What was this block? Just laid? Yeah, it was. Water. Could you? Oh, you got, yeah.
Gable groups at. There they are. Bottom,
Oh,
top,
we're
and
doing
bottom.
the classic arm.
Oh, that might want to be a bit thicker. I'll try going it one more block.
It definitely looks a bit strange. There's just like one little arm. It looks like a monitor stand. It's like holding a holding this like giant orb. Do we want a second layer of neon actually? Like
Second layer of neon.
like this. Like on here as well.
Give me a bit. I'm gonna finish this up.
Like that?
No, I don't think so.
No? Okay.
I don't know. It looks kind of fine to me. Although, yeah, the arm is a bit. Maybe it's a bit thicker, the arm.
Yeah.
Or we could just
I think you,
add more besides.
could do that. Do one on each side. It just gets very close to the walkway, that's all. It actually might intersect with the walkway. On the on this side here. Because it's asymmetrical.
Oh,
Oh, it's so annoying the active transformers are not like in line with the rest of the build.
how would this
If
intersect
the
with
LSC
walkway?
was further out, it would be in line. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, it works.
Yeah, I just need to make the water under it a bit better, or the water pool. Add some lights in
Oh,
there.
obviously. Yeah.
Leaves in there? Oh yes, leaves.
Ah, leaves. Get some leaves in there. This guy knows how I go. Like, this guy's... Oh, he's my favorite chatter now. RBG 15. Anything I can do? I like giving like a... I can time him out, I guess. That's all I can do. I'm like...
Only I can give out VIPs. Why is my FPS 16? What happened? Oh right, I forgot to render this in the 16 again.
It's also
Like
the
that.
light rays cause more like exponentially more lag the bigger your render distance is, I think, and because it's afternoon, all the light rays coming through. I'm pretty
I have
certain.
not.
God,
I haven't noticed any of that.
oh, that's what I've heard. Is that light rays cause like exponentially more lag with with bigger render distance because they just like render them further.
The edge is gonna be like this. I guess we could try like actual one high.
It would have to be
Uh,
further down. Yeah. But then you can't really see the water from a distance though. That's the shame. It kind of gets blocked by the walls. Like if you're walking from like over here, right? You just see a wall. You don't see any water.
Well, if the edges are like this and it just connects somehow. Work.
Oh, if only we were in 1.13, you could have waterlogged blocks. So good. I wonder if there's a way to backport that. I know there's like mods that backport certain features to older versions, but I don't know if they can go as far back as 1.7. I don't know if they do like stuff like waterlogging and stuff.
Not the easiest thing to backport because of the way it's well, the block state system is completely different there, so.
Yeah, because it's like an extra block state to add the whole waterlogged state and stuff. It was definitely a big change when it happened. I don't know if it'd be possible. The half slope's a nice compromise. Should like the idea of it being like a lounge. Like if the barrier is a little bit further back, you could like put a couple of couches along here. You could like sit under the active transformer and chill next to the water. Leaves big.
That's not enough space bar on the lid. I guess we gotta have some on the edge here, but yeah. I think this can work. I would just need to copy this over on the other side. Oh wow. Hello. I'm in the chat.
I'm still Raid stream the video games, and welcome Raiders. You've come to the infinite build stream that never ends. This is like the fourth stream where I just do nothing but build.
Oh, you missed a slope here.
Did?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, it's hard to tell with the.
Yeah.
So do we just copy this over the other side?
Oh, am I doing the neon circle on the top and bottom as well? Do you think to replace the
probably
white slabs with? All right, give me a second before you copy and paste. Save.
I can try flipping it, but no promises.
This is gonna be fun. Oh man, that's annoying. I can't see the. Oh no, I've fucked it up. Can we delete the water for a second?
Which part?
The bottom part. I can't actually see what my the.
Wait, also I just realized shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Pool needs to be filled with water. No.
Yeah, it does. Well, we need a fill. Whatever. Sorry, a floodgate.
So you can see dirt here. Some light at the bottom of the thing. It's hard to make lights at the bottom unless you request strips. Although there is a one cursed technique for making lights on like floors.
Is this like forbidden technique? Like
it's just
some ancient Chinese knowledge, like 2,000 years ago. They discovered like Shaolin monk technique for placing lights.
Here's just done that. I think it might look better with just two waterfalls.
Yeah, I don't think the third one on the bottom looks good, personally. I liked it with just the two. Water might look better, honestly, if you just did a lave bottom rather than a castle roof bottom. Might make the water a bit more visible.
I was thinking of making the area under here. Oh, that's this.
You could. But you have to be careful. Oh, that looks kind of good because the water like kind of makes it a slightly light blue.
Oh yeah, it does.
Kind of
Nice.
slightly recolors it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Ooh, why is the floodgate not? Oh, it is.
What
now.
if? What if? We dive in here for a bit. We see.
Oh, the core. Barely. It's not very good. It's not very good. It's just the top poking through. But a beam though, if you could shoot a beam up, that'd be kind of sick. Or maybe particles even, just like some like kind of blue particles going up into it to like suspend it, kind of. Oh. It's a bit of a thick beam.
Yeah, give
Also,
me a
it's
bit.
diagonal. There you go. Oops. Problem with the beam though is it just doesn't glow. That's my main issue. Is it
Yeah.
feels very kind of like, because it doesn't glow. I'd reckon particles look good. Like shooting up some like blue, like bright neon blue particles into it. Like with a tiny bit of variation as well. Not like a straight beam. Still need to keep filtering out Sams's fucking Vajra leaves. The 18 different block state. DME system. Not bad.
No, it's dying too fast.
Yeah. A bit slower, and I think and a bit more like random variation.
Hello, Orange. I'm too focused on radio particles with reading chats. How's that though? I think it's kind of cool. Maybe a little bit off, like offset on the.
Yeah, so saying random variation offset. Maybe a bit brighter. It's a bit of a dark blue. That's too much variation. Half of them aren't making it in. Let's get back to just perfectly straight.
Shouldn't be.
Well, you can't tell. If there is variation, it's so minor you can't tell.
How about now?
Still roughly the same. Whoa, that's speedy.
Yeah, I think that it needs to be a bit slower.
Yeah. I think particles need to be slower for sure. I think more particle density would be good, but slower particles. I don't know if you can do that.
I can.
Yeah. Slower particles, more density, a tiny bit more variation, offset.
It's still
They're
so
not really,
fast.
they're not denser. They're just the same. It's the same rate, but like, just actually, yeah. Oh, is particle density only like related to the speed? Because like,
Well, it's good. I have a delay. So like,
yeah,
yeah.
there you go. It's only a little less than that, but that's still pretty good.
It needs to be even slower.
Yeah, but they need to be slower now, the particles. And they also need probably a shorter lifetime, potentially. And they need more variation for sure.
And like color.
No, as in like XY offset, random offset. It's still too much like a beam rather than like a bunch of particles kind of going up. Maybe you just can't do what I'm thinking of. I don't know. I'm just kind of like imagining something.
There's quite a lot of offset already, I think.
Yeah, that's pretty good actually, as it is.
I think the delay should be like half now, though.
Yeah.
Do you know if I remove that?
Ooh.
Oh, that might
That was good for
be
a second.
cool.
Oh, they're not making it up. It's just bubbles coming to the surface. It looks sick. It's just bubbling. Oh, well, okay, there you go. See, that looks good. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah, so they actually have negative gravity, so they are constantly accelerating upwards.
Yeah.
As it is like the lifetime let's know.
Yes. Much shorter lifetime. Actually, we could put...
Oh no, it's too short.
Need some leaves. Hold up.
I need to copy this to the other side as well. There we go.
Oh, sorry, I'm coming back. Yeah, that looks pretty good.
You could probably try like actually what about blue under here?
Like cyan, maybe? Or light blue.
Ooh.
No. No.
Cyan's gonna be super bright though. Yeah.
Ah! Okay, maybe light blue then.
And that's kind of fine.
Yeah, that works.
So what if the middle was like sun?
Whoa. Okay, that kind of works.
Maybe light gray over here. Or cyan even.
Cyan could work. Yeah, that's choose. That's choose.
What about
You think
pink? Ooh.
Yeah.
Although what is if it's just the one piece?
Now it's just red. Yeah, that's just a red block. One piece of blue's kind of nice. Maybe one piece of cyan would work.
Try that. You guys are
You
gonna
already
have
tried it
particle
with...
trainers all over the place? Yep.
Yeah, pretty much. These things like add so much life to a build. So
Yeah,
actually, it's
one
not
cyan.
too bad because it's just one
Yeah.
of them. Yeah, one cyan works. Particle generators add so much life to a build, like movement. You gotta think about like your average Minecraft build has zero like animation or movement, and like,
And we
any
already have
life
like
to it.
falling leaves from the
Yeah,
dynamic surroundings.
falling and laving weed leaves, particle generators, water. Water's a big one for floating.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna try copying this now.
Wait a second. I wanted to try. I need some more leaves though. Just give me 1 second. Do you want to put leaves around the edge on the outside? Like, I mean, not 2, but like, sorry, like around here, these bits.
Oh yeah, probably good. They're like too high.
Just
even.
because it's like a gap here. It doesn't have to be too high. Just enough so that like it adds a bit more leaves on the outside. And only on those 2 back end parts, because these front ones have got the slopes, right? So you don't want leaves. But just in this gap here, because you kind of got like an empty space with no detail.
Do it then.
Just need to. Alright, just let me go gather some leaves. Take a couple of seconds.
That's all we need.
No, it
That's
ran
only
out. I told you I
sakura
used
leaves.
like all 2. Yeah, I used all 2,000 doing the
Yeah.
sapling, oak sapling. So to grow some bone meal. Man, if I had these dark shears when I was clearing that redwood tree out, oh my god, it'd been so much nicer. Man, shit that tree left. Okay, coming. I'm surprised Chi isn't on yet.
Make a leaf farm, yeah. Also, I should probably remove the floodgate before I copy it.
Oh yeah, that too.
Right, we're good to go.
I think so.
My inventory is absolutely crammed.
Yep.
Okay. Time to go. See if we can fix it easily.
Oh, the problem is, yeah, we have to like now it's not rotationally symmetrical.
Should be fine though.
Oh, problem is
Is it
that
that much
design
to
won't
fix?
work for. It's mostly just the pool that needs to be fixed.
Oh, I need to save my
Actual.
saw bench. Right, let's see how this goes.
Yep. Go on.
That's right. Wait, what did it? Was it right actually?
I think it was. Do it again. Yeah.
No,
that
the
seemed
light
right.
is.
Oh no, it's
Lights are
wrong.
one
It's
off.
wrong. It's also fucked up the entire cube here. Like it's one too far away.
There we go.
Oh Lord.
Ah, I didn't copy the particle generator. That's nice. I'm gonna avoid one.
Yes, because that's actually something we can't make a lot of right now. All right, I guess we're getting to rotating.
Yep.
Done. Oh, these ones are just one rotation. Oh, big.
Okay, screw this. I'm just gonna replace this. Actually, not being rotated. Ah, pain. All the neon. What? Why cannot I place this? Oh. Okay, this one is the easiest to redo completely.
There we go. Oh wait. What's going back here? Oh, I see. There we go. That's done.
What about these? We still have these active transformers. I guess we can just copy the transformer itself without the supports and just have it like attached
Yeah, we
to
don't
the
need
wall.
the. Yeah, because it's attached to the thing. It's not as much of a feature. It's just kind of there to change the direction.
This done.
Not trying to
Actually, I'm gonna
feel
copy the one over here.
Yeah.
Although it's yeah, it's gonna make the water flow here.
Oh, we'll just get rid of the water flow. It's not that much of an issue.
Yeah. And it was
Right.
blocked by the glass anyway.
Oh, there you go. Easy. Nice.
I need to start doing tech soon ourselves.
Yeah, at this point, honestly, we may as well just fucking go start making EV stuff.
Honestly,
But
the
we need to-
Samarium
we
is the
just-
only thing we're missing to make the fusion reactor.
Scenarium? You need
Samarium.
Scenarium for the fusion reactor? Oh, Samarium, right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Australian accent. It all sounds. Samarium,
Australian?
Sunarium.
Yes.
No, me, as in like when I say Scenarium and Samarium,
Ah.
it's very similar.
Right.
It
Okay,
might be
now we
more
have a
correct to
few
say
more space.
Scenarium.
Okay, I do like the lighting here though.
Yeah, looks very good with the god rays coming through the leaves,
The leaves.
having gaps. The leaves.
Are these things on all the transformers? Yeah. So the main LSC is over here. And then it will connect to the transformers.
When you think of a cool design for this, actually, because currently it's just floating in nothing. We need to figure out a way to decorate this thing.
And the underbelly will need some cabling on it. Like the adapters. So kind of need to hide it for the most part. Now we need stairs to get up to the platform here.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you've got this like a little setup, and it's yeah.
Still so much empty space to fill with
Actually,
something.
Oh, genius idea. Hold up, I've got a huge brain idea. Send this out, and then you like.
But remember, this is the laser. So.
Wait, what?
This is the laser.
Oh,
the glass
that's
here.
a laser. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we put a little platform over it, like put like
no.
like
you can put facades on it, so it can be like covers.
Okay, yeah. So facade. Yeah. Anyway, but my point is just look at this, and then you curve it around the wall, and then like it.
Ooh.
And it goes like that, and it like comes down here, kind of like this.
Oh yeah. Really annoying to make, but yeah, that could
It's
work.
annoying to make, but you only have to do it twice or once, and then rotate it. That's what I reckon would look good. It also gives
this would be 3 wide.
Yeah. I just was doing it temporarily just to show you. Like, this is not exactly the shape I would use.
Yeah.
You need to do a bit of calculation to figure out what the optimal kind of like curve.
Would you do glass though, or lathe?
Oh, I was just using glass because you had glass here, but that's right. That was just a laser tunnel. Yeah. I don't know, lathe, glass, whatever.
Although if this, I was kind of thinking that the same stairs could also go up here, like a platform.
Wait, you want another platform, like all.
Yeah, otherwise, it's pretty open. So kind of want 2 floors here.
It's good to have big open floors though, big open plan areas. Oh, it's up to you. I don't know. That was just my idea for a staircase.
Although we do need something in the towers as well. How am I gonna fill with this? I mean, we can put all the Yotta tanks in here. Those take up quite a lot of space.
Oh, you're going to use a lot of Yotta tanks?
Yeah, for all the fluids, of course. Yeah. The super tanks, but for late game. Like, we need about 60 of them or more.
And what? How many fluids can a Yotta tank hold? I've never used them. 1. So it's just a giant tank. What's wrong with just using like? Why would you need more than like 2 billion fluid stored, which you get from like a
2 billion is like nothing. You need trillions of fluids later on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I believe you. Okay, big brain idea. We just store all the fluids inside the crafting, like CPU cores. We just put heaps and heaps of 64 or like the huge storages on them, and then we just request a craft with them, and then they all just get stored in there.
Sounds so annoying to like actually use.
Yeah, but that's the fun part. All right, well that's cool. We could put Yoda tanks in the pillars, so like the left and right pillars have like
Yeah.
Yoda tanks all the way up. We could decorate them pretty well as well. And then,
So
like,
I guess we should probably have a place for the crafting CPUs.
yeah, we need to think about that because that needs to be somewhere kind of accessible because you want to be able to go to it and check like what specifically is
Well,
crafting
you
what.
don't necessarily have to get there.
Well, you don't have to, but it's cool. Just the more multi-blocks that we get to display that look cool, the better. And also, because they're covered in neon as well, you know, it's like, why not display them?
I'm just gonna go with the first idea I had with the stairs, just have like a simple 2x1 stairs here.
Wait, can the LSC accept laser input?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
If you also put in the walls of the pit. Yeah, they could. But also we need something in the towers, so I was maybe thinking they could also be like above the LSC.
I would push these stairs one back, Samsa, just saying.
Back?
Well, because you've got 2-block gap here,
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of with the drives, yeah. It looks like
This is gonna. I might need a platform here, and then it just turns into 2 different stairs.
Oh.
Yep. You died.
Oh no, I did.
Did you time out or something? Hello? Oh, I guess he died.
Hello?
Hi? What's happening? Hi?
Hello.
Hi?
I'm back. Okay, internet just disappeared for a minute.
I see. I request that this guy stop doing interesting stuff. I'm trying to make rocket fuel. I apologize for doing things that are interesting. I'm not gonna stop though.
Are you using slabs on these steps, Samsa?
Yeah.
Well, you're going to want to push back another block then.
Oh.
Because
Wait,
otherwise
no?
the slabs start here. It's going to look unbalanced. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, new building would be so interesting.
I know, right?
That would be the basic shape, I think. Then it look nice. But let's go 1 block higher even. Actually, maybe even 2 blocks. They were messing with this particle generator yesterday. It's also quite distracting. Yeah. To destroy the productivity of Collective New Horizons players. Using those stairs. They're kind of interesting with like the way they fork 2 different sets.
Yeah.
It's weird. I mean, and of course, like now they look a bit wonky because they're not like smooth.
Yeah. I think they need some sort of like handrail or something.
Yeah,
But you
I
can't
am
do like
just about to do that.
Well, that's not too handrail, is it? I think that connects pretty nicely. It could probably be on a glass. Oops, where are my slopes?
Yeah, I definitely feel like glass steps are a lot more like kind of futuristic and classy. Oh man.
I feel like I use these same stairs everywhere.
Yeah, but it looks good though.
Third time I'm using it.
Maybe there needs to be one more to the right. Otherwise your handrail is gonna kind of
Well, I'm gonna have the handrail only on one side.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine then.
Okay, those are pretty nice stairs, I think. I think I can just copy this over fairly easily.
Yeah, it was no rotationally dependent.
I
I
can
sort
just
of think
flip
about what I'm
this.
going to do on in the power area. I still haven't thought about that. Lord.
Cool. Or it actually OP. Yeah, stairs look pretty nice now. Add a neon when you're coming in here.
Yeah, it's nice. Kind of
That's
direct
what
your
it-
eyes towards them, like you can see. And the issue is
Glass
now getting up
everywhere.
here is it's a bit jank. Maybe you could curve now. Like it starts curving.
Oh yeah,
there.
that could work. Yeah. Oh, that means it's probably could probably be completely made out of glass then, like glass steps.
It could be. At least the same style as these ones, I don't know. It's just gonna be really difficult. I don't know. It might not be possible to do, especially with the connection to the curved wall here. It's difficult.
Wall we can change though. I'm pretty
Right,
sure it's
okay.
doable.
Alright.
I need light.
Oh my god. That is corrupted.
What is?
Oh, so Chi did he did like a transition
Yeah.
to the dark version. So it's all like roof tile and it's got like red neon and red leaves instead.
When it comes to
Super dark. Yeah, yeah. Come to the west. Oh, east, sorry. Right to the end. It's not like a proper transition. Like he hasn't like smoothly done it. It's just went from one to the next. But so evil.
I see. Kind of funny.
The evil version.
I feel like he should have swapped the castle roof, the lathe, so the channels would still be like white.
Oh yeah, probably. Well, yeah, there's a different block in general. I don't know. It's still cool though.
Maybe to somehow make the transition better.
Yeah,
So
I don't know how you're gonna
his-
do that naturally.
Also,
He did
the
it.
neon is
He,
misplaced.
like, he is it? Oh, he did it on the outside. Yeah, it's supposed to be on the inside, like on the glass rather than on the tile. Yeah, the transition will be very tough. The only way I could think you'd do it is like go from like blue to like, I don't know, like dark blue, then purple, then magenta, then pink, then red or something. So you have to like do it section by section or bit by bit kind of and try and kind of manually transition it. As for the lathe and cast tile, I don't know how you do it. Maybe like use Hempcrete or something to like get like light gray, then dark gray, and then castle tile gray.
I'm kind of thinking the glass here is wrong.
Well, I think I would have
Rendering.
expected you to just do it with the still with the slab in the middle, kind of. But also the rendering is kind of whack, yeah, because of the way the glass is. Yeah, it's also really difficult because you kind of need to like choose a point to like change the rotation of them so that like they're pointing this way instead, like pointing towards the LSC. So it's kind of like
Let me
a
try
45-degree
something.
transition is very
There's an
difficult.
easy way to do this actually. Yeah, this is a pretty easy way of doing it.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, still have 3 falls video open. My 5-hour Waffle Chill mix actually ran out. Okay, let's try this one. I can see this working though.
Yeah, the problem is now you need to like rotate some of the pillars so they face the other way, like rotate them 45 degrees.
Right? Right.
Well, if you want it to curve around, I don't know if you want it to curve around or not, but
I have to curve around more than this.
oh, okay. In that case, it's fine then. And to be fair, no one's ever going to walk up those stairs ever.
True.
We literally all have flight.
Unfortunate, but true.
We all have flight and travel anchors, so. It's weird actually. The when you look closely at the icon on the travel anchor that you use, it kind of makes the 2D items like 3D, like they kind of like voxels, like little 3D pixel things. They kind of got like shading and stuff when you like, look at a certain angle.
That's what shaders being weird.
Yeah, I guess. It's a cool effect though. Quite cool.
I need to copy this somehow again.
Yeah, good luck with that. That's not going to transition well.
Yep.
Oh, dear.
Like it's easier to rebuild this by hand. I guess these stairs are kind of fine.
I think the EBFs are stuck.
Right?
Maybe they.
Oh. They
Seems
are
like they're
doing
not
tungsten
crafting
still.
anything.
Like, are they not running?
Well, the aluminium isn't running.
What? All of them are running.
Really?
Yes.
No, the aluminium isn't processing. I think because it's all done
Yeah,
by
because-
tungsten steel.
Yeah. Because that's the last thing I ordered.
All right.
I can see they are running on my Nidus as well. We're spending 80k EU, I think. Okay.
Benzene.
But the flight potion fast. Time for creative flight. More advanced than we are. Or at least I am. Didn't mean to scream. Maybe I need a light in here as well. Oh, except are you working on now? Are you
Wait,
doing
the particles are
different
back.
Not particles.
No, the fucking troll face shit is back. No, someone's done a. No, that was you, wasn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
At the power area, there was like some black floating particles, like just black squares, kind of. What? It's like it was like a cluster of black floating like black
Where?
squares at the power area. It's gone now, but oh, it's back. No. It's here. Okay. You see it? See? It's like
Yeah,
a fucking
they-
troll face, and then it disappears. See? And then you have to come back over here, and like it reappears, and you can like see it.
how
kind of.
many particle generators did she make?
I don't know what that is. I don't know how he's done that, but it just sits there, and I look back, and like it's a fucking troll face.
What
It's so
the-
scary. I told you I wasn't crazy.
She must have made that somewhere with like particle generators
know.
that are redstone
Yeah.
thick, right?
It must be some sort of like detector or something.
Or
I don't
troll.
know where it is. Oh, it's back! It's back! Oh no, I can see it. And then it disappeared again. And I walk over here, and it's gone. Like, what?
Yeah, it's
If
just a
you're
redstone
close enough.
thingies. No,
If
I'm
it
pretty
gets
sure it's
close
like on a
enough.
timer or something.
It's actually trolling. It's actually a fucking I didn't know you could do that. Like, make it display it like a troll face.
He must have spent quite a long time doing that. Like he
It's
needs to
no
have like
way.
20 particle generators to do that, I think.
Fuck,
So dumb. He spends more time just doing these stupid things than actually building.
Well, he spent like the whole day doing that spiral thing. And he doesn't even know
Yeah.
he's going to use it yet. Oh my god. I'm actually getting trolled right now, unironically. This troll face. Oh, god. Wow. I did this waterfall really badly, huh?
Well done.
Yep.
The way to make full block interfaces not push into each other. Yeah, by making it have the arrow. That's why the thing is there.
To be fair, I didn't know that right-click thing existed until I started playing GTNH, and I've been playing with AE2 for years. It just never came up, and I never
Sounds
used
like a
it.
skill issue.
Wow.
Whoa, is all I get.
Well, what am I supposed to say? It's a skill issue.
Yeah. But it's just accepted, I guess.
Yeah. Actually, my favorite comment between my friends and I, in like my IRL friendship group, is whenever anyone says anything remotely silly, or like, you know, they make any sort of insult, it's just grow up. You can't come back from that. It's just like, grow up, Samsa. Grow up.
Aren't I like older than you?
No, we're all the same age. That's the joke. It's just grow up.
The only thing that's growing up is my buildings.
I'm like growing my net worth. Oh, my Sigma grind set right now. I'm trillionaire mindset.
Ah, yes. More money than exists in the entire universe.
Yeah. More money than atoms exist in the universe. Yeah. That's my duo vision trigentillion.
Ooh, okay, that's kind of cool.
You got a tree. Except it overlaps the walkway. What's kind of cool though?
The tree.
Oh yeah.
Well, it is pretty big. Let me find though. It kind of like makes the area look smaller. And it divides the sections. Although, how am I gonna access this platform? Maybe, the tree is kind of in the way to get there. I think I have to get rid of the tree and have like a smaller one. Almost roadblocks, yeah. I hope it doesn't break the normal leaves though. Yep, they're good. Although, priority might be to make like a chemical building, so we can start moving the plastic setups here.
I feel like we just need like another interim building, but on the main island that hooks into like the main, like, network setup thing. I don't know. At this point, because I feel like nobody's going to do anything until we're actually moving in. It's like, just from what I can tell, it seems like everyone just wants to wait until we move in, but that's never going to happen.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
And
kind
then
of
not
annoying,
kind of
really.
avoided. Oh yeah. How pissed would you have
What?
been if the leaves started like decaying after I destroyed the logs that were kind of connected to them?
Bro, if my leaves decayed, I'd be very upset.
Hmm. Start moving stuff.
It's not our
Oh,
job.
then we
Though.
have.
Our job's not
Then we
to
just
move
have.
shit.
If you start moving things, then that's just too like places that don't work. We have to remake everything here while still keeping the old base functional. I think.
And okay, look, I'm gonna try and focus on this power building. I'll see if I can get it done. And then if there's at least one power building, people can just shove all the power generation in it for now, and then we can move it later. And then we can just fucking, I don't know.
I should probably start placing the autocrafting machinery here. Because honestly, that building is mostly done, so we can already start making the autocrafting here.
Yeah.
Getting
We just
power
make
is
a
a
bunch
bit
of
annoying, but we
PAs.
can do that with P2P for now.
Yeah, we can just P2P power, honestly. Like, we just run a cable in the laser tunnel, and then, or even wireless it, maybe.
Also, I still don't know how I'm gonna get the power to that building.
Power to the assembling building.
Yeah. I just activated my macro. Oops. I didn't want that.
This fucking troll face keeps appearing and it's giving me nightmares.
Or we're gonna have to get cheat to fix that.
Yeah, I don't know where he hit it.
Okay, this. We might need like a separate
It's back.
grid for the autocrafting. Is that in line? Oh, that is in line for one of the transforms. I'm gonna do it with just 2 of them.
Okay, need to stop expanding this. What are these random light sources? Do you ever get that? Where there's just like random light sources?
Yeah,
somewhere? Like
sometimes
they're
I don't know
invisible?
what causes it. Weird.
Like there's no nodes or anything. Fucking found-
I'm pretty sure this connects nicely to the autocrafting. Like here. Not quite perfect, but I'll take it. Off my 1 block.
This fucking drops.
Why did this real cable already? You mean real cable? Oh, I guess because this kinda isn't priority yet. Like we don't have infinite cables, so need to break it out first. How much titanium do we have? We have 3K. I could probably start like preparing the PAs here. Generating
Tungsten
setups.
steel is the main issue.
We have 1.3K. No, I can make actually how many? What is this kind of order? Can't do anything because we don't have polyethylene or like plastics. Like, how are we out of plastics?
We have a PE line.
Apparently we don't because we're out. I'm saying like it's all broken down somehow. I like the effort. I was placing lathe and I built this one and it's a single lathe places as I run out in my inventory.
Nice.
Later effort.
Why am I fucking lasering this shit? I should just weld it, remove it, honestly. It's just digging out a mountain, like. God.
Honestly, same.
What? What was the thing?
I can just use wall edit to remove this layer of dirt.
Yeah. So messy. Should just be. Oh, that's interesting. You can't blow up the railcraft like, oh sorry, going to like basalt deposits because they have 36 blast resistance apparently. Apparently, it's harder than obsidian.
E-line is maintenance. I don't think it's using multi-blocks. But I'm not sure about that.
The PE line, I think it has at least one distillation tower, right, for ethylene.
Oh.
I might be wrong though.
Hello.
Who's this? Is it you,
Nice.
fucking dog?
Yeah,
It's a
I
troll.
see you saw that.
I thought I was going insane at first because every time I walked up to it, it disappeared. I'd be like, what?
Yeah.
What is that shit? And then I turn around and look back, and there's a fucking troll face there. It's so
It's
cool.
only
How'd you
the-
do that?
And there's a timer that spawns a troll face for 6 seconds every 40 seconds.
Oh
I
my
knew it.
god! But is it like a particle generator for each pixel?
Yeah.
Yep,
Oh
I
my
knew it.
god! So there's like
Yeah.
30 particle generators.
You can have them though, they're underground.
No.
They're just below it.
I tried looking under there. I couldn't find it. I guess I'll have to look again.
Can you use a distortion flame? We have some from Draconic Evolution.
That's fine. I like the troll face being there personally. It's kind of funny. Just appears. That's hilarious. I liked your corrupted area. That looks really cool.
Yeah, so what I wanted to do is maybe like just build
Like
it
the
so
troll face? I guess I
Yeah.
can go there. My priorities are
Uh,
the spheres? No, it's just not enough range.
so like I wanted to have a station there maybe where so that we can have like the laser turn.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, we've got a like a pattern basically for the for where the what's it called? I'm saying the active transformers, like for what they look like, so we can just put them on the ground. And yeah, we don't have a corner piece yet for the tunnel, but like we don't need it really.
No, we wait for the troll face.
It just happened, so it'll be like another 30 seconds or so.
Anytime now. There it is.
Oh, it's not there for me. What the hell?
It's already gone.
It's
Yeah.
I really like how the plants look behind this tinted glass.
yeah, I love doing plants in front of tinted glass. It's a good look. Yeah, I'm still not sure about how this whole building's gonna look. This is all really rough, but I just need to kind of like get on with it because I want to get the power building, like one of the power buildings done, so people can start moving in. If you've got any ideas or suggestions, I want to help build for sure. Like you can come along. Like I'm not particularly possessive of it or anything. I'm happy to take suggestions, or if you want to just do your own magic stuff, that's fine too. Just it seems
no,
like
I
we're not
don't
gonna-
really have ideas for this place for now.
fair enough.
But
It's
it looks
just-
good.
It seems like yeah. Oh, thank you. It's just I think the issue is that no one's going to make progress until this new base is up and running. I think no one wants like making more infrastructure at the old base, so we're just kind of stuck in LUV,
Yeah.
which is a problem.
Hmm.
Oh my god, Sam, so these glass stairs are so ugly.
Wait, what? What's glass stairs?
The ones you placed, the ones at the power area that you fixed for me, or fixed in quotation marks.
Oh, what?
You said
What's wrong with
you
it?
didn't like how they were, because it's just all jagged and nasty.
Fine.
Uh,
There's nothing wrong with it.
There's definitely something wrong with it.
Problem is in your eyes.
They say beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I'm pretty sure problems are also.
The thing is, we don't have lasers available yet. We need to get the UV first, so we have to kind of do cables for now.
Yeah.
Unless we do a scuffed P2P or laser network by using P2P instead.
I'm thinking that's what we do is just in the laser tunnels, we just put fucking P2P glass wire and then just use that for transferring all the power and we just eat our 5% loss.
Honestly, this is better to use the 16x vanadium gallium. That's 2 million EO per tick in total throughput. It should be enough to get to UV.
Well, what's the loss per meter though? Is it 1?
2. It's 2.
2.
Yeah, but it's LUV voltage, so like, really?
LUV, is it 32 amps or 16?
64.
64 amps. Okay,
Yeah.
so 64 amps at 2 loss per meter per amp. So 128 loss total per block. I suppose it's not terrible. Yeah.
Luxthirst. Ah, yes. That's how you type lasers.
Well, maybe we need to stop building the central tower and then just like focus on getting other buildings ready because people want to move in. So maybe we just need to work.
Yeah, well,
focus on
I am
smashing out some.
working on the autocrafting building kind of same time.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
the
'cause I feel
chem
like we
line
just
building is
wasted-
probably the most important thing, just so like we can actually move the the passive setups here.
Well, where's Chemline going then?
Probably in the west area, and I feel like Mudspell wants to make that, which is a bit unfortunate currently.
Well, okay, well maybe we just need to ping him directly. He probably just doesn't understand that we actually need him right now that we're really struggling. Probably just thinks that we've got it under control and nothing's really happening. So
Can ask him.
maybe it's worth. Yeah, I'll ping him.
$800 until P2P is better. I don't think our base is 800 blocks yet, like the cabling distances. There we go. Actually, is Mudspell online? No, it's not.
No, but just him will get that message when he logs back in. So yeah, I don't blame him, but just yeah, I think people just don't quite realize that we kind of like this was kind of the point that we said that the build is going to be the most useful. It's like when we're first moving in, we need to like smash out like a whole bunch of buildings. So
Yeah. Madman on vacation. Him no quit before
Yeah.
even logging in. Mudspell
Yeah,
hooked on
that's-
Final Fantasy. Unlucky.
of all the games you get fucking hooked on, chooses Final Fantasy. Hmm.
I can't even tell that the blue glass is here.
How do we feel about palm trees?
What trees?
Palm trees.
Any big opinions on those? I look fine.
I like them. I like the kind of tropical look. But the futuristic tropical.
Silicon rubber is powerful on the street seems best for lighter cables. Yeah, that's the easiest thing to do. What? Why is there no glass here?
Where's the glass?
Somebody stole my glass.
My glasses.
Maybe one more slit in the roof, that should be good enough.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey, it's Lynn.
Lynn! Oh my
Progress is
God.
going to happen?
Yes, exactly. Oh my god. Lynn's like big progress. My lord. My prayers have been answered. Okay, I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Give me tinted glass.
Maybe he just wants to build.
Oh no.
The day that we let Lynn build is the day the server dies. Unironically. Yo.
What happened? Why am I a savior?
Because there's been nobody doing tech for the past 3 days, and we've
What the
been
fuck?
building. Yeah,
It's
we've
just,
been
it's just
building.
been basically just been me, Samson, and Chi, and then Minecraft logs in like every couple of hours or whatever.
Why is there a Pac-Man in the Camline area? What the
Oh,
Who
what?
knows?
fuck? What is this? You
What
come
is that,
to the.
Pac-Man?
There's a Pac-Man. Animated
Oh.
even.
What?
What? No.
It's actually animated.
What? Oh, that's sick.
Where is it?
That's Chi. That's Chi, 100%.
Yeah, it's 100%. I have no idea how he did it. What is
Oh,
this?
It's
what?
particle generators from Draconic Evolution.
I'm getting exposed again.
That's so cool. That's amazing. He
Also,
also
why
built
is
a
there
troll.
egg following you?
Oh,
Why is
it
there
an
was.
egg?
It was my magnet. It was I had
Oh
a full
my
inventory.
This is amazing.
He also built a troll face at my energy area. I don't know if you saw that in the balls chat.
Okay.
Out of particles, so it appears like only every now and then. Oh man.
Oh man, actually a griefer.
Oh, I could grief you. Don't worry. Oh yeah, the fucking fake interface. Did you
Yeah,
make this?
No, she made this. Nobody else will make this. Why do I waste so much time making this stupid thing?
That's me.
Oh my god. It's me. She's like become like a little gremlin. Just goes around building particle trolls. Oh man.
I was
Love it.
away for 2 days and nothing's been done. What the
Nope.
hell?
Well, if you come check the buildings, though, then there are lots of things that
Oh,
been
I
done.
there's-
know,
if you-
but like tech area.
We've done heaps
Yeah,
of building.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, I saw.
no tech.
Yeah. It's because literally, like, the only person who logs in that does tech is Minecraft. And he does bees, but basically he's got nothing to do now because he's maxed out pretty much all the bees. It just comes down to he needs more space to expand, so he needs a new base. Oh, we need Cenarium apparently. Awesome.
Scenario? Oh, we can probably set up a nuke for that unless we have a better
We can probably just
We
use
put-
the autoplay
we can
plus.
make the- No, we can make the new the transformation multi-block, right? That unlocks an LUV, I think, or IV even.
Why is there a random pink leaf here?
Random
In the
pink leaf
tower.
where?
In the tower?
Has been platinum been running? Let's see.
Platinum been running? I have no idea.
Oh,
Probably
yeah,
not.
we have 10k plat dust. I guess that's fine.
If you go to the
Yeah, okay.
tower, it's under the staircase to the right.
I've also been trying to keep the EBFs running for the most part, so we should have some ingots.
Oh, one. Okay,
Staircase to the right?
nope, the EBF power
Yeah,
failed
the
because it had a
staircase.
maintenance
This
problem.
Oh,
Yes.
unlucky.
Oh, Samson grew a Sakura tree here earlier.
Oh.
I guess he decided he didn't like it, so he got rid of it.
Makes sense.
Garbage cleaning time.
So, oh.
I have to. Oh. Okay, yeah, it looks like a bunch of the machine's power failed. Probably because.
Probably.
Yeah. Probably happened before the somebody swapped the EBFs to a new circuit. Have to go turn everything back on again.
Yeah, I mean, we just sometimes log on and there's just like nothing. When we most times log on, there's just nothing happening.
I could make more reactors, but we just aren't using all the power right now, so the point.
Yeah.
Oh, you should probably do that because like when I do make stuff, like the capacitor quickly drains.
Really?
Yeah, because like if you run all like if you autocraft like anything LUV tier, it's guaranteed we're gonna run all 8 EBFs plus a vacuum freezer plus the one at LUV tier as well. So
No,
it quickly drains the
yeah.
entire capacitor
Yeah.
if you autocraft anything.
Someone was making an LUV dynamo hatch, so that could be useful.
Yeah, no, that was making that.
Oh, okay.
That was me. That was like that.
Yeah.
I was crafting that 2 days ago.
Oh yeah, no, it got stuck, and then I think
Yeah, I
it
was expecting it to get stuck because like it's probably something not done.
Have we mined for deep
The-
iron yet?
the assembly line was
Before.
fucked up. I forgot who I took it out basically. Someone who was on.
Yeah, like and I don't know who
Fix
did
it
it,
for
but
them.
like it's not working properly.
Yeah, it's not done right. It just puts in shit at random orders.
It put the liquid like when I made the energy hatch, it put the liquids in order. So if it still
Yeah.
doesn't get fixed, I'm gonna redo it.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't stress. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but I wouldn't stress about it too much because we gotta move all that shit soon. I
Did
don't
you
know
learn to
how,
build so nice? Just building a lot. And I've been doing the same styling for 5 years. Experience.
But yeah, progression has just been 0. It's been rough. But if you
What
want to come
happened to
check
everyone
out
else, man? What happened to everyone else? Just
I don't
nobody
know.
going on.
I feel like
Rubik's still got
Cloud
his friend
and
from
Phineas are
Brenda.
both doing their own worlds.
Yeah, they just want to finish their Stargate. Rubik's still got his British friend that you were talking to the other day.
Yeah, Rubik's is still on Iceland trip, so he's not gonna be
Right.
back
Oh, yeah.
in a week.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he should
Madman's
come
on
back after that,
vacation.
hopefully.
Yeah, I know about anyone else.
Um,
I don't know what happens to like Alpha or anyone else.
Alpha is just
Alpha
busy as
hops on
always
every
with
now and
university.
then.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
like semi-active.
He hopped
Paul
on
is
the-
unfortunately on the west coast, and he is also working full time, so he can only play for a few hours a day. Matspo is addicted to Final Fantasy.
But he's a builder, so it doesn't matter anyway. Power actually does do some progress. So like, we'll wake up the next
Yeah.
day and we'll just see Power's messages like, "Oh yeah, I just like fucking automated all this and made all this stuff.
Yeah.
Hope it helps." And then he goes away.
Man,
Yeah, it's rough. It's basically just down to you.
Oh my god. I thought like I will
You-
be able to like actually only need to do like some stuff because I don't want to do everything.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna
Okay.
be better after we move, because then we can actually do modular setups and like have an actual autocrafting grid. Everyone is just waiting for that, so it's gonna be a pain
We're
until we
building as
get
fast as
here.
we can.
Yeah.
We made a lot of progress in the building today, actually. You can come over and check it out if you want to look. But
Yeah, a bit.
but yeah, literally, we
I mean, unless you guys want me to help with building, which
No, stay away. Stay away.
No. We were joking about that earlier. We were saying like, oh, maybe Lynn can come on and build, and I was like, the day we let Lynn build is the day Balls Run ends. Like, that's...
you know I can build, right? Have you seen my
Oh,
builds?
no.
It's
Well,
it's
I've
in
seen is your.
Malzahn chat. No, I can actually build, but only vanilla though. I built pretty
Oh,
well
yeah,
in
you
vanilla.
told me you built vanilla, yeah.
Yeah.
All I know of your modded building is fucking that screenshot of like the
Yeah.
epic pollution base.
I
or
did try.
spaghetti.
I did try to building modded ones. It worked well, but like I find it really hard to build in modded because there's so many blocks and textures you can choose from, so I can't decide on anything.
Yeah, that's why we don't build with
Decision
textures.
paralysis.
Yeah, which is
Yeah.
how like 3 blocks we use, so that handles
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I feel like your style of building would go really well with like modern packs, like Create and stuff. Like they're all about making like kind of like really detailed, kind of rustic kind of factories to a degree.
Yeah.
Like lots of like metals
like,
and
yeah,
woods and stuff.
This is like super like clean and modern, which is not something I usually go for.
Yeah, futuristic. Yeah, so which is fair. People have different strengths for sure.
Yeah, this is like heavily focused on shapes. I usually do
Mhm.
more details and textures.
Yeah, I'm a complete opposite of that.
Yeah, I'm pretty terrible at textures. I generally go for shapes and lights.
Let's see here. Well, at least nobody's been like crafting shit, so we have tons of resources.
Mhm.
Yeah, we have heaps of resources, but just nothing's happening with them. Literally,
Yeah, I've been
that's the
trying to
main
keep
issue.
EVS on, so hopefully that helps.
Yeah,
Okay, let's
like we
see
have
here.
giga resources. The main thing we're missing is samarium. I think we need
Plastics as
someone
well.
to.
Or plastics have failed somehow.
Yeah, can you check PE? I think PE's failed.
Samarium.
We can't craft anything.
We have like 3 dust. Okay, wait, where is it?
Yeah, so I don't know. We're polyethylene. Can you check? Is what I was saying.
Oh, polyethylene flowers.
Also,
apparently
polyethylene sulfide. Like most of the plastics seem to be failing
Yeah.
when I try to order things.
I think because they're all like
Oh.
manually stocked. You did like ghetto setups with like manually
No,
stocked. And now they're all,
I'm pretty sure it's actually out of oil because it's been running on like the initial supply for this
Oh,
entire time, so it's probably just out
right.
now.
I see. And we have no oil, so we either need to get another drill set up or
Yeah, it's out of oil.
yeah.
Actually,
And
what I can
it's
do is I can switch over. It's been running on light oil. I switched over to the heavy oil. We had like a tank of it from the distillation. I can switch again to
Right.
like naphtha, so we'll still get a little bit more out of it.
all
Because
right.
we still have a tank of sulfuric naphtha that I can start processing ethylene instead.
All right, that'd be good. As for samarium, we have transformium plants, so we have UU matter. We could probably set up like a really ghetto UU setup and just replicate some samarium for now. I think that was kind of the plan. So maybe put a dust in the scanner to get the orb for it, or whatever.
Yeah. Just tell Minecraft, I guess. I'll be fixing the cam lines.
Yeah.
He's working on that. Man, why am I the one who did like the mass majority cam lines? You guys,
Yeah.
you guys don't want you guys don't want spaghetti, but I was the one who forced to do it. So like I don't know what you guys want to expect.
Look, I
Spaghetti in
appreciate
that
the
old base
spaghetti.
is still fine, as long as we
Yeah.
get progress. Like here is a different thing. Like I will also be doing gemlines here because I like doing it. But like I've been busy building, so fine.
Let's see.
Like I appreciate the spaghetti and like the progress. Like I didn't really care about that old base. I knew we were going to abandon it.
Let's see here. Why isn't the oil going in? Wait, what?
Also want to build Towncraft area, but I don't want to like steal Mudspaw's place. I don't know where he wants to build.
I think I want to do west. If you do the Tonga at east, it should be fine.
not going in? Oh, right.
Wait, do you need samarium for the price?
Might. No.
Let me double check. I haven't made the precise number in a while.
Last time I made it, we already were like UH3. It was added mid game.
Need palladium, lumium, Icarium, Ma 200, computation state. Oh, we need signalium, right? But we've got
I mean,
ADA.
precise assembler, I remember, was a pain to make.
Yeah, I think ADA is
Mammalium.
the issue. We need signalium. Actually, I probably gotta go spread those crops real quick. Nice. Awesome.
Oh, would it be too
I
much
love
to
this
use?
base.
Would it be too much to use World Edit to replace all the podzol with grass because it's ugly?
Go ahead.
Yeah, sure. Feel free to do it. Do you need? Have you got the perms, or do you want me to do it?
I'm not sure if this.
Yeah, I don't
If
think
this
it's
will be
perms.
Alright, I'll just do it then. On the east side, do you want me to?
Yeah,
in the
I'm not
glass, but it's
sure
a
how
random
it will
block,
look.
or- oh,
Maybe
no.
I don't want to ruin some area.
Well, you can just / undo it as well if you don't like it.
Yeah.
Do you have a section you want me to test it on?
I heard on
At the
like
east
this
side.
like a little floating island here.
Where's Theo?
I'm up over you pretty much.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
It's so slow to fly up. Alright, I can just try and go like. I can't do the whole thing.
Is Adam still mining? I see like a bunch of mining supplies.
/
I think so.
Place.
He didn't know we had automatic
So-
ore processing. I told him
Does that
yesterday.
work?
Oh, that's why he's been laying fucking like 10 compressed chests of ore lying around.
Yeah.
Can you give me the IDs for podzol and grass?
I think.
Podzol is 3/2.
3 / is that how it works? 3, 2, 2. What's grass?
Grass is 2.
There you go. Oh, it works.
Will it crash the cell on such a large area?
I just
No.
don't do
Wait.
colossal areas, but it shouldn't be that bad because I'm replacing like one layer of blocks in the end.
Bruh,
So the
bruh,
podzol.
using World Edit terraforming, that's how cheating.
you
We're
don't want
we're
to see
using
what
World
we've-
Edit for building. Yeah.
you don't want to see how much we've world edited and some other stuff. Let me know like what chunk do you want me to do that's like slightly bigger maybe.
Is there like to find out the boundary, not that we have like some ugly cut somewhere.
Well, you can always. Oh, can you just op Chi so he can do it himself? Because
That's okay.
yeah, I don't know what he wants to. Think what exactly we need. World edited.
Uh,
There you
To
go.
be honest, pretty much the whole biome is ugly, but
I mean, yeah.
You chose poorly.
I mean,
Alright.
you have to expand in every direction. It's also on the left of the tower. In the
be
east
fair.
or west.
There was a lot of bamboo actually. I did notice that a lot of bamboo biomes.
Like to the west. It's also directly
Also the
this
south.
biome.
Oh, someone
Yeah.
building in bamboo as well. It's kind of just everywhere. Not much you can do. Unfortunately, the choice to use podzol everywhere is an interesting one. All right, I'm gonna go do some crops real quick while I'm thinking of it. Just gonna ditch my inventory.
If it was just a biome thing, I would use like biome change mod or something, but you can't like remove podzol with that, right?
No, no.
Biome change, you can use World Edit for that as well.
You can, but it
Yeah,
won't
but
change
I-
the podzol on the floor.
But that almost would be a bit too cheaty for me, I guess.
Well, it's not like you're using it for stats. It's literally purely for aesthetics.
Yeah.
if you were biome changing for crops. or
Yeah,
something,
that doesn't
I'd
matter
say
anyways
that.
because we have eggs as soon as we start using moving here.
Fuck. Something was a weed here. God
Oh
damn
no. How about it?
it. Near the Ardite, something was a weed. Like what?
In my world, I sometimes felt bad just for using a macro to build, so yeah, I gotta ignore it.
Fine. Yeah, the main issue is Ardite. What the fuck? How do you have 2,000 Ardite dust? Oh, is it on like the tier 4 planets or something?
Probably,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think it's one of the planets.
Oh, Adam probably mined a bunch. Okay. Now I don't need to stress about it. Yeah, it's on Venus. Okay, he went and mined a Quantium vein. That makes sense. Okay.
Quantium.
really stressed.
I can finally get my huge Quantium pipes. Hell yeah.
You can. For whatever throughput.
Oh,
I don't know
no.
why you need that much throughput, but I mean, hey, go wild.
What the? Hello? What? What's going on?
What?
There's an invisible explosive skeleton. This is shooting
that's awesome.
massive explosions at me and I cannot find it.
Oh man, I love this game.
A thorns on.
Oh. I'm actually being assassinated here. The hell?
Can you not see where the projectile's coming from?
No? Like, I can, but I cannot hit the skeleton. What the hell? I almost died to that. I'll kill it with sunlight, I guess. Here says F-B. Bruh. How am I supposed to kill this?
You
Like,
don't.
I
You
cannot kill
accept your
it.
fate. You accept your
Just-
fate and die.
Just fly away and let it despawn.
Yeah, I guess that would be the
Lit.
best option.
Wait, you still don't have a mob repellent there?
We do, but
We
it
do.
doesn't have enough range.
Oh, we got. I got LEV 1 back, so you can use that.
Oh. I don't think we have like 1 amp of LUV power available at the base though. That's the issue.
It only this is 4,000 year per Well, actually, it does have a P2P, so it could kind of do it, but it's quite a lot of load. Well, it might be worth. It's pretty big.
Come here, Transformium. Actually, how much?
What? Crossbow? Look. Do I look like I own a crossbow? My only weapon is the Washra. That's the only acceptable weapon anyways.
How much damage does it do?
The Washra? 25.
Yeah. It says +3.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
it's
25.
not accurate.
Yeah.
Dude, you gotta remember Gravitation Suite is made by a guy who, for like a decade, still hasn't realized he's misspelt the name of his mod.
The man
It's
hasn't
still
been.
called Grab.
The man released the mod and then left.
Yeah.
The thing hasn't been touched in like 8 years or more.
Oh, okay, fair enough then.
Hello,
But still,
Axis
it's been
Flare.
called It's been called Graviation Suite for like a decade. That's actually insane.
I guess I could try like an exit over here. Yeah, that should work.
Either way, the point is, don't expect much out of this, out of that mod. Okay, how much transformium do we have? Or like berries? We have 83k amplifier and 7,400 pure UU matter berries, which is 4 liters
wow.
each. So you have
Tech
like
people coming
28k 28k UU matter. How much
What's
can that
Phineas done?
make? What's Phineas done? He kind of hops on, sits AFK, and then gets kicked. That's basically what he's done. Basically.
Unlucky.
I mean, I'm not even wrong. What the fuck? Who's trash canning stuff? Who's fucking Samsa? Did you put the trash can for the ivy and the vines? In the crop area?
I might have, but there should be like 8k still, no?
In the system?
In CropNet, yeah.
Okay, there is. Okay, okay, never mind then. That's fine. I
Yeah,
thought
you
you
never made
deleted
it
them.
export. Yeah, you didn't make it export in the
Okay,
system.
okay. I was gonna say, because I deliberately planted those because they're good for building. Like, they're good for aesthetics. And they're such a pain to gather manually. Oh, God, I thought you deleted them all. About to have an aneurysm.
And also, I saw Samta threw away flowers that are important for Botania.
Oh
Wait,
my
who threw away
God.
flowers?
Yeah, Samta's throwing away flowers that you need for Botania.
Bro. Is there a reason we're not exporting salt to the main net?
I cannot. This thing doesn't have a hitbox. You cannot kill this dude. What the fuck is this?
Computer crashed.
I've never seen this before. What?
We have another primordial pearl in the crop rock. That's interesting to you, Chi.
I mean, it grew, or do you mean? Yes.
Well, it's like it's just a pearl sitting in the crop
I'm
rock.
gonna
So
go get some breakfast.
Ah,
Be back with
Alright.
nice.
Okay, maybe now it has this mod.
Should I try to do the whole biome? Or
it's up to you. Just
I'm not sure.
maybe give Sam
Like, does Wordle try to do it as fast as possible, or
No, it does it multiple
no,
times, I
it
believe.
takes. Yeah, it does it in chunks. It's okay. We've copy and pasted some pretty big amounts, and so we need Cenarium.
Cenarium would be autoclaving. Yeah, well, it's gonna be, but autoclaving the glowing coral.
Oh, okay.
It's an Ivy autoclave though.
Do we even have glowing coral? I don't think we're
Yep.
growing it.
We are. It's being extracted
Is
in
it-
glowstone. We'll have to take it away from
I'll
the
take it out of the
extractors.
filter then. Yeah. Which one's the extractor? This one. That's output, input.
Just talking bus that you need to modify.
Yeah, got it. What the fuck?
What?
He's
Yeah,
cheating.
did it-
watch.
Did it remove a recipe mode? Well, did you give me the prompts to cheat or? What?
Yeah. Maybe OP.
Bro.
Oh.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
when
you
you're OP,
did,
you just rolled it.
Can you like only give me the prompts to
No.
do it? Not that. Oh, that's bad. That sucks.
And you just don't use the admin mode. Switch to the recipe mode.
Yeah, I have to switch always when I go to single player. That's why I had it on. Because I usually multiplayer it doesn't try to cheat anyway. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, where is glowing coral, Samsa? Where are you growing that?
I think it's in next to yellow stone lilies, maybe. That's the first plot we've had.
Hmm.
Yeah, crystal plate.
Sugar beet. Primordial berries.
Ah, yes, I'm echoing Julian.
Why do I have
Let's see.
5k air crystal powder but no air crystals?
Probably because ore processing doesn't sift it.
I don't see the glowing coral.
It is there.
Ivy, black.
So it is in recipe mode, right? Yeah. Rose gold. Ah. Ruined obsidian.
I see blackthorn and corpse plant, then you got like a couple of random plants around. And there's like primordial berries, sugar beets, and then redstone lily. Or netherstone lily, whatever it is.
And we're actually out of air crystals. We'll try first.
Glowing coral? Where the fuck is the glowing coral?
There's weeds in the Argentia field. No, Nickelback field.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
There's the glowing coral.
Come on,
Just
I'm-
next to the garden area. I'm gonna move
Where?
Lynn away from here. Yeah, I'm standing on it.
Oh, I see. Okay, you said it was down Yellowstone Lily on the second,
Yeah.
like
Forgot.
first floor.
It was
Okay. Alright, how fast does glowing coral grow?
very fast.
Okay. Alright,
We only have
we're gonna keep
19. You can
updating this.
check how much glowstone we have.
We took it out of the PA, so it should be now. Like,
But this one got big going as a croplet instead of the mainnet.
oh right, so I'll have to extract it. 8 glowing coral. What the fuck? This fucking export bus setup.
Yeah.
so bad. What's something we don't need in mainnet? We need
Are you
all
using
that.
for the harvesting crop manager? Yeah, this H3 got crop managers. I think we have 7 of them.
Use raw rubber. Wait, you can grow rubber? Oh no, you're just extracting the sticky resin.
Yeah.
Never mind. Oh fuck this leather. Why are we putting leather into the main net? We don't need that much leather.
I probably not anymore, but like it was pretty useful for making the quality of life things.
Yeah. I'm just saying, but now we don't need it. It's like
And some lamps here. Pretty dark. I feel like I'm using the same lamp design everywhere. This is so smooth and easy to do.
Wait. Do we have a dictionary export bus that like pulverizer stuff?
Yes.
In the CropNet we do, yeah. Oh no, sorry, no, in the mainnet, yeah, there is. Yeah, why? Is it pulverizing
no.
crystals?
Oh no, I was. What? Oh no, I just think I just searched for the wrong thing in the ME. Thought they were gone.
Yeah, that's happen when you put ore in there.
It's weird because the Thaumcraft, if you have like, there's the shards are called air shards, but the dust is called air dust, but with an E instead of an I.
Right, yeah.
Like one is the Thaumcraft thing and one's the real.
With the lamp design, it's just super simple. Like, I guess I can make it here. Like one card as this pillar sandwiched between two of these old panels. Super easy to like put on the floor, gives out a lot of light. And it's just 3 clicks, so I like to use it everywhere. Also looks very smooth. Some depth on it. This is the drive and CPU building. No, this is the autocrafting building. All the like autocrafting machines go here. Drive and CPU buildings all up actually. The main towers are those. We already have the racks over here. I kind of see like the drive racks are very central, so we can easily see when we need more storage.
Is there a way to show the marked area without modifying it?
To show it like through what it?
Like, yeah, like show the boundaries of it or something like.
Not really. It's a very unuser friendly mod. You have to like be very specific with it.
See.
Unfortunately. Yeah, you just gotta hope basically that you've selected the right area.
Let's see. What will happen? 58,000 looks replaced. Oh, worked perfectly. Doesn't look shit anymore.
Okay, now I can actually see in here.
Okay, it basically just unuglified the biome.
Nice. Unuglified. I like how this looks. I like a spaceship design. Commands, that is world edit. Yeah, we use world edit for building because making the slopes by hand takes so long, so it takes some time. We have infinite resources for the building blocks anyway, so it doesn't really matter, like resource wise. No, it just spawns them in. But, like it's just ice and stone for the lathe, stone and ink sacks, which we have infinite of for the castle roof, and glass is glass. So we are kind of cheating in building materials, but in the grand scheme of things, it saves so much time and it doesn't really cost like anything material wise. So. Like for example, I'm not sure if you saw the pathways we have here. Like making these by hand would have taken so long that we just made one piece and then just copied it over. And these go all the way to all sides, so you can imagine how long this would take without world edit. Hard enough time as it is putting inside the slopes. Yeah, the diagonal walls are pretty easy to do with the builders one. A nice trick to know. Thanks. With the new slopes though, it's almost impossible to use the builders one, so I've been despairing with the slopes for a long time.
Man, I love when people don't label things.
Interfaces? I don't know.
Just like setups in general.
Oh. Well, hopefully we can enforce it in the new base. Oh.
Do you know if we have a phosphoric acid LCR?
No clue.
Awesome.
the new slope tunnel walking up them. Fine. I should play the underside first. This one might actually work here. Ooh, that's trippy. I took the colors. Interesting.
What have you been building, Samsa? Let's have a look.
Yeah, making the autographing building.
Good.
Yeah, this is actually pretty open now, so you can easily access all the 82 setups or interfaces.
Yep.
Also have access to the
These-
basement.
What are these blocks here? These 3x3 blocks.
Active transformers.
Oh, right, I see.
Yeah, I need to get the power here somehow. Basically, each
I
one will
see.
feed like a quad on each side.
I see
Yeah,
you've got
quite
a line here. Yeah.
Line.
For the lasers.
Yeah. It also connects to the main tower fairly smoothly. It's not perfectly in line, but good enough.
Except you have a cable. You have a curve here and no active
Yeah,
transformer.
I haven't made that yet, but it's almost in line.
Almost, but not quite.
Well, better than having two transformers wall sharing.
True.
What if I yoink this entire staircase here? Yoink. My staircase now. Let's just copy this entire floor, actually. Ah, yes. Already abuse.
Try to remove the tunnel to replace it with a red one. But can't.
And it's go horribly wrong.
No, I think
Wait, what?
How do I remove it without? Oh, this sucks. I can't. I remove too much. Like that's like a square
Yeah,
hole. I
You can
guess.
undo.
Do / undo if you make a mistake.
Yeah, but that's those. I don't know how I remove it otherwise.
Where are you?
Like the way you what's it called? The path you extended to my area. I wanted to replace it with the red one.
The whole thing.
No, not the whole thing, but a part of it. And
Okay.
for some reason, if I replace it, it like just partially replaces it, like just the leaves, but not everything. It's weird.
Oh, it probably can't differentiate between the various slopes. Probably thinks they're all the same
Yeah.
material. I would just. Well, let me try selecting. Do you have a guide block that I can select for?
I just build something on stone.
Get a wooden axe. Right. Select. Okay, I just need to select just this temporarily. Guide block and guide block. Okay. Now if I do / stack 3. Oops.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
mixed up.
see. Weird. I think the. Huh. Yeah, it's like it chooses selectively which ones to remove. That's very strange.
There's also more and more red. Like, also
Huh.
kind of. It's funny.
Well, I think part of the issue is it's out of alignment. I think you. Something's wrong, I think. Oh, no, okay, I see the issue.
My
Oh,
FPS so low.
One and. Let me just try this. 2. Now, if I do. Okay, it's not out of alignment anymore, but yeah, it doesn't choose the right blocks.
Yeah.
So the issue was because you got to select from like, because you've only got one lamp, one half of the lamp on this side means you need to choose this half of the lamp on the other side, like the left half. If you choose both halves, it's gonna like make it like a longer selection, and it's gonna like overwrite rather than like snapping each module.
Yeah. What?
So to fix the issue currently, you're just gonna have to select however much of the region. So just go like.
You have to remove the white one first, I guess. But
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
it's hard to remove it without removing like parts of the terrain. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Because,
because
like,
the
you have to remove it like
well,
in more steps, in several steps. I guess.
Just remove it. Well, the things like the trees and stuff shouldn't be like that far under. I would just do it in.
I guess I can do it in 2
just-
steps. I guess.
Yeah, it wouldn't take that much to do 2 steps.
If I do like a cross for
Hold on, let me do it. Let me set
think I-
to-
wait, I think I have it. I do this. Okay. At least the terrain is not gone.
Yeah. You're gonna have to do it in like 2 or 3 steps, and then just the bottom bit,
Yeah.
and then the top bit.
Why does it say we're copied if I didn't remove them? You say?
What was that?
Why does it say removed if they? Why does it say copied if I remove them? I guess because I used cut, but
Yeah, because cut puts on the clipboard.
yeah.
What? How did the scanner power file?
So the thing is, actually, with this whole module thing, I built the these underside like bits manually. Like I actually manually building one of them all the way. And so I like filled out the terrain so that it wasn't cutting too much of the terrain out. I only copy and pasted the top half, so it wouldn't cut out terrain.
Yeah. You can
So-
also like, I think you can like put a parameter behind it so it doesn't copy air blocks. But you
Yeah,
can-
yeah. You probably do that as well. Yeah. I don't know how that parameter works, but or if
I think
what
it's
it
add
is,
like
but-
-A after the copy command. Copy.
yeah,
there.
that's it. Yes, I recall that being a thing. Okay.
Mm. Starting to be almost ready for machinery.
I think I fucked it up. Yeah.
I'll have this middle part here. This roof needs to be made as well. This area is a bit weird. But I do like this like open access to the maintenance corridor. Cool.
Like standing here, just turning around and having like completely different style than 180.
Oh, I hope you can get the transition to work.
So you just use so many particle generators that you can't see the cut.
Just hide everything behind particles. That's the big genius move right there.
What could go wrong?
500 IQ. It's like Sigma grind set stuff right there.
What's going on with my FPS now?
Sam's
Do
PC
render
is
distance, I
expensive.
have like 40 FPS. I need to restart the game or something at some point.
Well,
Wait, could it be the particles on the active transformers?
I doubt it. I doubt that would kill your FPS. It's not killing mine. So my computer's significantly worse than yours. So
They shouldn't be in render distance either, so. So these stairs. One went the wrong direction. Ah. Otherwise, this place is starting to be pretty good. Lacking a little bit of neon, like almost none here. This is actually a pretty by one.
The red path actually looks nice on the map.
Oh, let's have a look. See. Oh, I don't see it because it hasn't like updated.
Which map? In map or training map? Or both?
I meant journey map.
I'll come take a look soon.
Oh my god, this transition.
Yeah, it's the best transition. Yeah, I gotta figure out what to do this.
I'm in the middle of good and evil.
Yeah, like if you stand here and turn around, it's funny.
It's like you can take the path to heaven or the path to fucking hell. Heaven, hell. Heaven, hell. That looks sick. I like it. I like the idea of it doing like a like have some sort of like, I don't know, magical like ring around the transition, and then you can have like some sort of like force field block or something. I don't know, it doesn't have to be a physical force field, but something like it, and it kind of like it's like it's holding back evil, or it's like transitioning or something, or like it's some sort of decontamination thing. I don't know. You know what I mean?
I could see that.
Yeah, okay, the transition is a bit lacking, I would say.
Oh,
Not continuous.
Are you gonna also switch the water channels to be blood?
I was
Or
thinking about that, but
life
I wouldn't.
essence?
Yeah, would be interesting.
yeah, I need to finish those
Hmm.
channels. I got lazy. Oops.
So I guess the entire eastern like coastline is just corrupted then.
Apparently so. Well, it's just how it's ended up being. Because we
It
don't really
can-
have.
We could maybe also have like a corridor or like a hub there that goes north as well.
Yeah, I wanted to do like a hub that like splits into north,
Yeah,
maybe.
that's probably a good idea.
So it doesn't end in this dark area, so it can also continue to somewhere else.
There's quite a lot of space to the north still where I could run the road. Where's Thaumcraft gonna be? In the east area. I mean, she has been working on it. You have the node area already. Oh, he has made it. Let's see if we can find it. This maze.
Oh,
Here's the entrance.
the space room. You gotta show them the space room.
Yeah. Here's the node area at least. Oh, I like the particles.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a lot.
I added them after the particle generator shenanigans.
There's something wrong
So
with this
faster.
place. It's not loading like the chunks for me properly.
Maybe render distance is too small, I don't know.
The node in there. Wait, is that the Ivy monster replicator here? Okay.
Yeah. There were also like monsters spawning under the glass, which was kind of funny.
They're in space,
Okay.
bro. Leave them be.
Oh, can you unclimb this area? I'll climb it for you.
Oh, you mean unclaim? Wait, I have to fly there. I think I claimed it for the filler. Should be unclaimed now.
Yep. Let me know if you need more areas claimed. I'm gonna claim the entire roadway as well.
Yeah, I'm finishing the channels for you. Also, we haven't exactly figured out how to like make the bottom of it look good. We just kind of assumed no one would be looking from underneath.
Do you use like a minimum lighting or do you have like complete darkness?
Oh,
Yeah,
use
my
a bit of
minimum light is
lighting.
pretty high.
Otherwise, you can't see shit.
Yeah. Well, especially like under these mountains.
Yeah, it's pretty dark otherwise.
Like I have
Big
night
scenes,
vision,
what's all
but
this
night
version?
vision looks good.
No idea what that even is. Yep.
Actually, I do like the idea of having a hard split of the two sides with like a force field in the middle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it has like it has that idea has legs.
Like first of all, I was thinking about like gradually making it, but I think that would look shit probably to like replace some of the blocks.
It would look very difficult. Sorry, it'd be very difficult to make it look good with a gradual transition.
Yeah.
The best you could do is just get it's like slightly different colored leaves and.
Why is
I don't
there
know, do like
why is there a creeper that's not that I'm not able to hit that like just standing here?
because there's no mob replater around here.
Wait, but do you see this creeper? That doesn't exist.
Oh no, there is no creeper here. Yo,
Oh.
it's just a ghost creeper, I guess.
That's funny.
Make it like a border crossing, like Papers, Please. You gotta like show your papers to get across to the Magic Nation.
Actually at 10 FPS. What's going on?
Whoa, your FPS is tanked. Crazy.
Yeah, I think I'm going to restart the game soon. While it's
Do I
doing
really
that, I'm
just
gonna
have
take
to
a quick
say it?
shower.
Do I really have to say it? Skill issue.
Yes, the computer has a skill issue. I agree.
Yep.
The ones doing techie streaming? No, I feel like I'm the only one streaming lately. I think
I would stream
anyone
if
else
it's-
has been streaming.
I think Finn streamed like what 4 days ago or something.
Oh yeah, that's 4 days ago. I like how Lynn just logged in, went AFK.
Yeah, I'm about to say that's like a chat move. Log in, complain that nothing's been done, laugh about it, go AFK. Like that's actually Giga Chad right there.
Where is the roof tile I need? Do not have them.
There's way too many mobs here.
Yep, you need to set up your own little replicator. I had to do one for myself,
Let me just-
and
Wait, can a Reparator explode if it's not powered?
Yes,
Oh,
I think so.
yeah, just put it on put it underneath in the cable area, just like in the floor or something.
as long as no
Right.
one rolled it, that's out.
If someone does water it out, we'll just give it back because yeah, it's not your fault.
Right.
What do I put in here? Like some A2 terminals. Wait, what? Doing tech is cringe. Or streaming tech, I guess.
Playing the game is cringe.
Yeah. Advertising either stream chat. Oh, I feel like if they're in the same run, then I don't see anything wrong with it. If somebody doesn't want to see me build and instead wants to watch like tech progression, then nothing wrong with that. Why is this not centered now? I screw up. This 6 blocks.
Yes, you did.
25. Damn it.
Man, I could have done something way cooler. I just realized.
Which part?
Oh,
Are you
my
doing
own
the
thing.
power
Don't worry
building
about it.
or?
Yeah, power building. I could have done something cooler. I just realized. Need to rework some stuff, I think.
I am back. Why was I moved away?
Hey.
Because you echo when you are out of here.
I guess your headset was like close to your microphone or something.
Oh, yeah. No, because my mic is on the headset, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Nice.
Mhm.
What I would give to be out of building 1 micro blocks.
Oh, perfect amount of slopes. Slopes.
Perfection.
Oh,
I might want the travel anchor here actually instead of the tree. I think I'm gonna do that instead.
Oh yeah, this is looking good. Awesome. So
That's
what was the
awesome.
issue with plastics? Sorry, I asked Minecraft if he'd fix Samarium and he just disconnected.
Oh,
It's funny. So what was the issue with plastics, Lynn?
Plastics?
Yeah, what was the issue
I
with it?
told you
Ian?
it's just out of oil. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
out of oil.
So that's going now?
I swapped over to running on naphtha instead, which I have a tank of still. Once that runs out, we're gonna have to switch to like the sulfuric gas, and when that's out, we're gonna have to get more oil.
Okay, but that's a while away still.
Yeah.
Anyway, the point is we have
Is
oil.
it just
Sorry,
the
plastic.
polyethylene that's out?
I don't know. That's what Samsa was saying. It was just
Oh, we still have some epoxy.
yeah, but I think it's not producing. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not running anymore. Let me check what's missing. Oh, we're out of propane. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Epoxy's running off of oil supplies as well, and that's all.
What are these blocks?
I can get a
Yeah,
bit more,
blocks?
but like,
The travel anchors have like 5 slots for things. At the bottom. What is that for?
Mm.
basically, yeah, our plastic is gonna be kind of pretty limited until we get more oil.
Alright, but as
Supply
long as we have enough to
plastic.
coat a bunch of cables, that's basically what we need right now. It's like a bunch of vanadium gallium cables to start wiring up the new base, just temporarily at least.
Well, autocrafting building is basically done now.
Nice.
How many slots actually is that? Let me count. Slots for 136 PAs for autocrafting.
Very
Oh well,
nice.
3x3 multi-blocks, so you can fit some of the 3D plasmas in there as well.
Very nice.
Especially if we have the
Let's see.
assemblers in precise assemblers somewhere else, then there should be plenty.
Very nice. Now let's see Paul Allen's building.
When they do it, the calculating, you can just do math and then any expression. Ah, this is cheese building, right? Does it build anything?
I had to undo because I removed the repellator myself. Accidentally.
Sick.
You were your own
She
worst
was
enemy.
complaining like no one else ordered my replicator away.
No, I was expecting this. I knew it.
It's gonna happen.
I knew I would forget about it if I place it inside.
You know what I'm going to say, right?
Yes, I do. Say,
Yeah. Skishy!
That's pretty true.
That's pretty true.
Hmm.
Oh, I know why this looks weird. Hold up.
much better auto crafting building than the one we had last base at least. Much more accessible and
Yeah.
also more open.
Nice.
But now where should I go AFK for? Wait, no. No matter, I guess I have to restart the game.
Surge.
Just stairs make it less accessible.
Stairs make it less accessible. Ah, yes. That is how it works.
Instead of slopes.
Yeah. Right. I will be right back on. I will restart the game and I'll take a quick shower.
No. Why is everything an even amount of blocks?
Sorry.
I pretty much always build with uneven amounts.
Yeah, well, the walkway's uneven. It
Yeah.
has a central block.
The length of the segments is even, I think.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's just kind of how it ended up happening. Unfortunately.
And probably
It's
build
not,
around it though. Not too
it
bad.
was not quite a conscious decision. Man, I love having a full inventory. It's my favorite thing.
So if I'm not completely wrong. I think reflections only show stuff you can see yourself, right?
Yes, they're screen space. Screen space.
Good.
Not RTX. So, yeah, if you're looking at it, you can see it very easily by just like, if you got a big scene, you like start looking down stuff that clearly you should be able to still see reflections of disappear because it's off your actual screen.
But that's actually good in my case. I want actually better. The illusion works better then.
Interesting. Why is this so fucking messy? What was I doing? Oh, I see. Right. Man, I'm getting stuck doing details again. It's so unproductive. I just need to be smashing out like a huge building.
Okay, it looks very trashy right now, but I I can show you what my
Oh, sure.
idea was.
Yeah, give me a second. East. Is this for the force field idea?
Yeah, it's like it will be a tunnel, and around the tunnel
Ooh.
will be a force field. So if you look from here,
Ooh.
if you look from this direction,
Yeah.
you have like the blue that gets like darker and darker, and if you
Yep,
have
yep.
look from the other direction, it's the same with red.
Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. That's a sick effect. I'll cover, and you've got like, I assume like 2 half slabs or whatever in there. That's cool, yeah.
I somehow have to
Wow.
make it not. It looks a bit buggy right now.
It is a tad buggy. I guess all the reflections and layers and stuff. It's very.
But I
difficult
think
for
if
it
you
to
add like the
process.
but I think if you add like the black lapis behind that, it will
Yeah,
look less.
this is sick. I rate this.
Someone to build like a black tunnel, and around the tunnel like some kind of shield or something.
What the hell?
Something like that.
It's like shooting fucking fireballs out of here. Oh,
So it's like extremely high range. So
yeah, it's firing from a million miles away. What is it? It's invisible. It's actually an invisible zombie. Can't see it. Alright, I'm out of there.
understandable.
No, it looks sick. I definitely I rate this. So you gonna do the spinny thing here or no?
I think it's too big. Like
Yeah.
we like at least 15 by 15.
Yeah, fair enough. I like this though. Too big. Oh, it's back. Alright. It wants me. I love it.
Alright, Fanny is AFK again. Okay.
Of course. That's what I'm saying. He joins, goes AFK, and that's it. Like, I don't know what he
Fantastic.
does, but he does it every time without fail. Like I meme about it, but it's actually what he does. So I don't know.
Yesterday
I don't know what he does.
he came, went AFK, then he came back, told me to fix the PBI line, and then he went AFK again.
He is an
Dude.
overseer. Do not question the overseer.
Yeah, apparently.
I restarted the game and now I have 60 FPS again. That's weird.
Nice. Memory leaks.
Yeah, something like that. But I'm still gonna eat before I start doing anything else.
Sag. Hold on, I should look at your stream.
Awesome.
Why?
Oh, I can interact with your chat for you, and then you can go.
Yeah, okay, sure. Where should I go?
Because that last
Maybe
time they loved my talk about mod packs.
Okay. We can watch at the marvelous disco ball.
You could set up a time lapse of me building, or Chi building. He's we're both building.
Oh, yeah, actually true. I'll come over you.
I'm at my electric area. Chi's at his he's doing the transition to the bridge right now. Both are kind of.
I think
interesting
it
projects.
looks better right now. So
Ball space needs disco balls everywhere. True. That's not wrong. Where do we beat the building?
Just in the main building I'm working on. Just
Where should
cleaning
I
it up a
stand?
bit. Somewhere around. Well, I'm gonna be working around here basically, building this and fixing up the interior. So maybe stand like I don't know here or something. Where I'm at.
Here is good.
Oh yeah, on the mountain there. Yeah, sure. Hopefully nothing kills you up there. Oh, no, the Repolator's got range.
I just
it's okay.
realized
The Repolator's got range.
the waterfall here has way too long of a lifetime on this. But it still ticks. I saw them falling for like 50 walks.
What? It's,
On
just
the
spilled
waterfall.
particles there.
Yeah, but it looked like it was falling for multiple seconds even. But it is at 2 ticks. Not sure what was that
No,
about.
that was just a bug on your end, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, what the heck?
Alright, I'll just be standing here.
Okay, it does work a bit better now. I added more glass and put a
Okay,
back wall
something's
behind it.
wrong with my mouse. At least in
What's wrong
Minecraft.
with you?
Alright, I'll be
What's wrong
back
with
in
your
like
mouse?
5 minutes or so.
Alright, see ya.
Something's really weird with my mouse right
Yeah.
now. Like at least in
What's
Minecraft,
wrong
like
with it?
like if I just do if I just like move smoothie online, it'll sometimes randomly jump like hi-
I've had that as well.
yeah, it'll just something
Right.
randomly jump a huge distance even though like
Yeah.
I'm moving in the same speed. I
Yeah.
don't know what's causing this.
Yeah, I'm 100% certain it's like a Minecraft like GTNH issue. Because like I've cleaned my mouse and stuff. It's not my
It's
mouse.
so annoying. This is so annoying.
It's gonna be some bug with like I don't know. It's not,
I
maybe
did-
with this version of Minecraft.
Samsa at the this glass himself, that like really dark one.
I don't know. Where? Wait,
So I'm wondering
what
if you
dark-
could the tinted glass 15.
Mm.
Like I wonder if you could
The-
make like the same thing, just like not reflect. So it lets through less and less light, but it doesn't reflect. Because for like the
Yeah, I
infinity
can do that
mirrors,
easily.
because the
This is
infinity
new.
mirrors, I think they work better sometimes if you don't have reflections.
I see. Yeah.
What are
that'd
infinity
be-
mirrors?
Okay, it's not a mirror then,
Anyways,
but it like
it's
kinda.
mirrors.
Although you would have to switch the glass you use because I want the reflections on 15.
Yeah.
Maybe you can use 14 or something, make it so it doesn't reflect.
I think 14 is do right.
Wait,
If you
Lim,
learn
did
like
you
a bit
ask-
less reflection.
Did you ask what an infinity mirror is, Lim?
Yeah.
It's when you have two mirrors pointing to each other, and then like
Oh,
they like reflect.
I thought you like it's an item or something.
No,
know.
that'd be sick though. The infinite mirror. Whoa.
Oh right, it's a shader thing.
Yeah, it's because when you have reflections, you can like
Yeah.
basically treat some surfaces like mirrors, and then you can just
I
point them
know.
towards each other.
It's kind of ironic that I don't want not reflective glass to make an infinity mirror, but does look better for some reason.
Yeah, you can also manually create the effect by basically just doing like tinted glass, and then you do like multiple levels of it, and in between
Yeah,
each
yeah.
layer you put like a block.
Yeah,
and
like
it's like a-
yeah. I've done that in vanilla. It's
Yeah.
it's a common trick in vanilla. So yeah.
yeah. People tend to use it for things like gas and stuff. Like it kind
Does
of.
it work like
so
better in the newer versions of Minecraft? Because
Hmm?
I feel like if I do it here, like with normal glass, it doesn't really work. Or is it like?
I don't know.
No,
if
no, it's like a yeah, like if you look compare it to like shaders, yeah, like it doesn't look that good, but like for vanilla, it works pretty well.
Like do you then use the black tinted glass or?
No. You do multiple. You do multiple alternating layers so that like the there's like a gradient. Like it looks like it's it's each layer is like a different reflection, and so it gets slowly
Yeah,
darker
yeah.
over time.
Yeah, but he's asking what block do you use to like make that.
Oh, it's just alternating layers of like gray or black glass or like the different grays.
Oh yeah, that.
I think it just looks a bit jank in shaders. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a common building technique in vanilla for like mirrors and stuff.
Yeah. I love that really janky technique where like people like make like modern bathrooms and then they put like a piece of glass and they build the entire room behind the glass.
Yeah,
So it's
that's
like
the
a
thing as
mirror.
well. Yeah.
It's so stupid. Like it's such a weird workaround. But making a
Yeah,
reflective
like
surface.
that's what you do. that's how you do reflections. Like
Good,
there are
like,
also a lot of puzzle maps that would take this a
Yeah.
step further and actually reflects entities too with commands, which is pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, if you really want it done properly, remember there's a portal gun mod that does like all the light calculations through portals like perfectly. So it actually
But
looks like we don't have that
not in
mod
this
though.
pack, right?
Yeah, not in this pack, but like the shader for like the portals are really good.
Interesting. Yeah, there's also immersive portals, right? That's the one that like
No,
you can like.
I'm not sure if it's called immersive portals, but it's just the portal gun from it just adds the portal gun from like the portal like game series.
Yeah.
But like the portals are like the effects of the portals are really well done.
Oh, okay. The only portal gun I remember playing was in like I don't know 1.4 or something back in like the original Feed the Beast, and it
Oh
was
yeah, I
just
think
like
it is called immersive portals. Yeah, like they actually add the effects so you can see through the portals on what's the other
Yeah.
side and proper lighting.
people use that because it also like you can like load the Nether, and so you can like have a Nether portal
Yeah,
that actually
yeah.
like sees into the Nether. That's
Yeah,
what I've
yeah.
seen people use it for.
Yeah, it's super cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got an idea. An idea is brewing.
Are
Love
you
it.
cooking something?
Yeah, I'm cooking right now.
I'm cooking.
I'm cooming. I'm cooking.
You're doing something. Are you making an edible meal? We'll find out.
I think it's gonna be very inedible once we get to it. I feel like right now I'm just like that Alex Jones meme. Like basically, I'm kind of retarded right now. I cook this up. Master Portal is still updated, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's still updated, but I don't think it's backported to like 1.7. I'm pretty sure it's like a 1.12 mod plus.
Yeah, I want
Maybe
building
1.15.
gadgets as well, but no.
Dude, building gadgets is so good. In fairness, though, like
There's also that one building mod from Omni, but I forgot what it's called. But like, lets you.
effortless building, building. That one's pretty good. It was funny actually.
Not
It was
really for large
apparently
scale, but it's great for like making geometric stuff.
yeah, like repeating patterns and stuff like that. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of broken though. I'm pretty sure in one of the major versions of Nomi, it just straight up allowed like a dupe bug. Like it just duplicated whatever you broke
not
with it. It was yeah.
I'm not surprised. Like something like that could definitely lead to loops.
Yeah. Yeah, it does, he says. Some guy in the chat.
Also, I finally have a full row of yellow hearts.
Oh, nice. Have you got the canisters yet from the?
Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
slowly grabbing more.
I will always win this. I will have a full row of red hearts. That's the best.
No, we're gonna force
Never.
feed him stuff and make him get a yellow heart.
Force feed him. That's good.
I'm actually only 4 shanks away from my next heart, so it's a bit
Yeah,
scary.
you can't eat much else.
Yep.
Wait, isn't this the version where you can yeah, you can lose health by using the sword in the crafting table?
Wait, what?
You can lose a health by using the extra utility etheric sword in your crafting window, and you just take away one of your health permanently.
That's crazy. Why
can
would
do
you
that,
do
yeah.
that?
No, it creates an item called Soul Fragment, which it can use to make a watering can.
What?
The thing is,
Wait.
you can't use the watering can, and it's like mechanical users. So like, because normal version of watering doesn't work in like fake players.
Oh.
So it's like a permanent. It's like a super beefed up version of like the sprinklers. Like it crossbows super fast with it.
Yeah, I
So it's
know
kind of it's
the I know the watering can. I thought you have to like make bedrockium or something for that, right?
yeah. But like, it looks like it's still in the pack. Yeah, it's still in the pack. You need bedrockium plus a soul grabbing. Wait, they didn't change the recipe at all. It's still in the pack.
Yeah, but bedrockium's like I'm pretty sure it's like a
I mean, yeah,
ZPM
but
tier
bedrockium, yeah.
material.
No, it's not. Bedrockium is
I'm
not.
pretty sure it is.
Okay, so I don't know. Do you need help with the functional
You
parts
just
of the
need to just
place?
blast it.
Like,
No,
do
you
you know
can't. There's
how
an
big
assembler
the
recipe
reactors
for it.
are?
No, you don't. It's a HV thing. You just there's an assembler recipe for bedrockium ingots. If you want to
Wait.
smelt it, it's ACPM. But like, if you just want bedrockium, you can make it with diamonds and compressed cobble.
Oh, you can,
Okay.
true.
Why is it so bright all of a
Interesting.
sudden?
Yeah, so you can make this thing in HV, which will be actually really good for crops.
Wow. Interesting. Oh, what the hell? I'm getting punched.
Do you need help with the functional parts here? Like, do you know how much space
Okay,
you need
so-
for them?
Yeah.
Okay, so
you
what
look
I
at-
need, what I'm doing. Oh,
Look
sorry.
at
Lynn,
the
what you
yeah.
saying?
Look at the usages for etheric sword. You'll see the thing I'm talking about.
Etheric. Etheric.
Etheric sword.
Soul
the extra-
crafting. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, soul
Yeah,
crafting.
it actually takes away your health permanently.
Huh.
It actually doesn't matter here because you get so many extra hearts. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Samsa. Samsa.
Samsa, you should do
Samsa.
that. You want to have 9 health instead of 10? You can do that.
Get onto one heart. No, okay. So my plan was I want a big, like all the fusion reactors kind of in a ring here, and I want this to extend out as like a walkway kind of around them as the stack goes up, kind of. And it's like the stack can go up as arbitrarily high as it needs to, basically.
Okay, but what about
Um,
a tunnel of
radius of the-
reactors?
Tunnel of reactors, what do you mean?
Yeah, you can have a walkway through the reactors.
No, I could, but then there's sideways.
Yeah? Is a problem?
Well, less space, basically, is the.
True.
It's up to you. How many fusion reactors do you think we'll need, basically? How many will fit here in this space? I could always dig out the mountain more in this way. Actually, both
Probably
ways,
like
really.
15 before we switch to compacts. Maybe a bit more.
Okay,
16.
can you trace out how big one could be, and then I can like work from there.
Can you place me like the middle? Where I want it to be?
Just
the middle of the tower?
Well, I mean, if we depend, I'm happy to do the walkway through the. That actually sounds cool as well, doing like horizontal. So do like a ring that has this layer at the center, basically. Like this is the center. I just want to walk straight through. If this is not deep enough, I can make this floor deeper. It was just
No,
what I
it's deep
first.
enough.
Okay. And yeah, I can obviously extend this wall further back and decorate it and stuff. But I like this area being kind of like an atrium. Kind of walk in. Maybe you could have like a power screen here or something. I don't know. Like shows the status of the reactors, and then you walk out.
Nice,
Bam,
put
you
it
just
down
got like
already.
reactors here. Rip. But what do you think of like the idea of like integrating the build into like a mountain with like the stone kind of exposed and stuff, kind of
Yeah,
a bit more?
work.
Yeah. I like the idea. Feels a bit more kind of natural, kind of built in. Like it's kind of like those like those like military bases in like America and stuff. They're built inside mountains and stuff. It's like kind of like that. It's like we're doing like high tech like research here or something. Ooh, I could use catwalks in here actually. I wonder if they'd be good. Oh, they're a pain to build. What? Steel screws, steel
I
grates.
believe that
steel
would be
frame
the
boxes.
fusion reactor's footprint. Unless I did a mistake somewhere. I think I
they're
did
a lot bigger.
because it should be 15 by 15. This is 13 by 13, so I screwed it up somewhere.
Go again. You can move it more to the left if it needs to be.
Yeah, the problem is I forgot one of the. Okay, I know where the problem is.
Just delete it and go again.
Should I move it somewhere?
Yeah, move it to the left if you want. Like, just basically line it up where, like, basically somewhere in actually, yeah, this is about the middle, I think. Approximately the middle, maybe this block. I don't know, one of these two.
Wait, what is this shutter module cover? Blocks inventory and tank set from Graptech. What does this do?
Well, you can just like block aside temporarily. Why?
Like, you can
just
redstone control it.
Yeah.
Can you just slap a plate on there?
Yeah, but if you want to open it with redstone,
So you can like control whether it's open or closed.
I see.
well, you can actually go check. I'm using those with the reactor thing, or the reactor cooling.
Oh, okay.
Basically, yeah, I use that to like at least allow coolant from entering the thing when it's swapping out the.
Oh, you can have it on IC2 machines? You can have it on the reactor?
No, there's a pipe.
Oh. But yeah, one thing I do really like Rectex is the customizability of its machines and the multi-blocks. Not a lot of other mods lets you do this.
I agree.
Let's screw this up again.
You screwed it up yet again. Nice.
Yeah, somehow. Oh, this is from 4 blocks. No, you can be sub without following. Interesting.
Wait, what? Didn't know you could be sub with that. That's sick.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, I sometimes get like subs to completely random people who do like gift subs. Like,
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, that's like a pretty common meme in like big streamers where it's like someone will give the streamer like, oh, thanks for gifting a sub to IER69 or something. Or like, thanks for subscribing me.
all right, now I managed to trace out the fusion reactor for you.
Nice. Okie dokie, that looks good. Yeah, you come out through here.
Did
It's
you
like,
say Doki
bam.
Doki?
Also, remember
Okie-
that you need to have
Okie dokie.
you need the energy hatches to be here.
Beware.
Oh, holy what? Thanks for the 5 gifted sub, Woozy.
Whoa.
What is this for?
How much is
This
that?
tr-
5 gifted subs is like $25.
Oh, that's not a lot.
That's not a lot.
okay. Lean out your flexing. You are free to give 10 to beat
go
that.
on, Lin.
No, it's
Subscribe
just,
to-
I don't know. It's just like the scale like of like this sort of thing is different from from just buying stuff outside.
In fairness, like big Twitch streamers kind of distort like
Yeah,
what's a
like I
lot,
see
and
like
it's
big streamers get hundreds of dollars of donations. So like,
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like, here's my life savings as a streamer. I hope it goes well for you. And they just go, oh, cool. And then they just move on. Like, they don't say
yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but,
my favorite kind of stream.
So basically, we will need to have cables kind of going parallel to this, like so.
Okay. Okay.
And then we need some I/O under here. So we need to leave a few blocks, at least 1 block.
Underneath the fusion reactor itself.
Yeah. Well, not to be
Yeah,
underneath,
but-
like in here, between the walkway and the reactor.
Oh, yeah. I don't plan to make the walkway very thick. It'll probably be like
Yeah.
1 block thick or maybe
I was
2
thinking maybe the controller would be top in here.
Yeah. Should
And
be
then we have the
accessible.
I/O hatches here.
Sounds good. I like the idea of actually having the reactors floating. There's like a big pit here, kind of. Like, I don't know, maybe have like infinity glass.
Yeah,
below it, or
they could maybe
like
connect to
a
the
big-
wall on one side, and then you could have like 3 blocks between each reactor, and you could see the plasma generators then
Oh,
down there. Like have
could
the
have like
plasma
a big, like
generators here.
I could have like a big like thing connected, like an arm connected to the wall that like suspends it, basically, like a vertical, like a horizontal thing here. Like, I don't know, something like this.
25 USD is my Chipotle order usually. 25 USD is like my bi-weekly grocery store bill.
It's crazy, but you also eat out every day, to be fair. So
No, but it's 3 euros to eat out. So
yeah,
Wait, we have hydroelectric dams here?
in the
Do we?
pack, yeah, but you don't
Yeah.
use them.
What? Huh.
yeah, so you can kind of simulate one with the water kinetics if you want. We could make like a dam.
I never knew that. It's not in the quest book. I didn't know they even existed.
How
Don't
much is
they
a beer
just
in
cause
Finland? I don't know. And drink.
Don't they cause the chunk corruptions though? The hydroelectrics.
Yeah, that one does, but kinetics don't, and we can like fake a dam. Like
Oh,
a
okay.
custom dam ourselves.
That's pretty cool. We have wait, we have open modular turrets. I never knew.
Yeah, that's in
yeah.
the pack. What do you mean? Yeah. That's like.
I'm not sure
a
we're
big
gonna
thing, I
use them
think.
for, but like, okay.
It's a bit inefficient if we don't kind of like share the casings, but I guess it's fine.
Do we have
Oh.
to really?
You can actually decorate the fusion reactor so nicely now with the new slopes and also with World Edit.
I mean, the casings are still kind of expensive right now since it's like plotline materials, but later is not gonna be an issue.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be the one who's solely responsible for the power area. You guys can come and decorate shit that you want. Like, I'm just building like the main.
Yeah, I'm not gonna decorate
style.
shit, you know.
Yeah, not you. I'm talking about Samsung.
Yeah, but if this goes on for like 15 reactors, let's see how it will look.
Oh,
If there's 3 blocks, would you like 3 or 2 blocks between each? What do you think? 3 might be better.
Probably 3. 3, yeah. All right.
Yeah, wall sharing's probably a good idea for now.
It's
for
just the
reducing
casings
unit.
though.
It's just casing, but still, it's like it's like plotline materials, which we don't
Well,
have that much right now.
We could always share the first couple, and then I can work on making it look prettier after.
Yeah.
Or we could just have like 5 of them here as like decorated ones, and then we have inside the mountain we have multiple wall sharing. So this is like the decorated area.
Because we're not gonna get a new plotline for a very long time.
Are you sure?
At least, yeah, this one works, so like we don't need a new
Yeah,
one.
yeah. I think it's best if like if this is the first reactor here, and then when it goes into the mountain, we just stop doing the gaps because we don't need the Z anyways, and just share everything.
Sure.
Yeah, and I
I'm
guess
happy to
down
just make
here
it.
have the plasma generators.
Yeah, we can put something down here. I don't know. I haven't really
Plasma
thought about it.
generators. 3x4 footprint.
3x4. How many do you need?
Like 12, 16, something like that.
12.
You can
per
wall share them.
Fusion or 12
Uh,
per fusion or 12 total to
Total.
supply 15 fusions?
no, the fusion supply the generators.
No, I mean, as in like how many fusion reactors am I building versus how many?
16 fusion reactors and 16
16.
plasma generators.
Oh, it's 1-to-1. Okay.
Well, it's not 1-to-1, but we will be using most of the fusions for like materials instead of helium.
Well, do we want the fusion somewhere else for material generation and leave these?
I was
ones
thinking we
here
could
just
have
for
these
power?
5 here, 5 or 6 for materials, and just have like the tunnel with the wall shares doing helium.
I'm happy to make like a tower as well of fusions that can be just for.
I think
power.
this is like the rings here could look cool, but like the 5 rings just need to be decorated, and the rest can be whatever.
Yeah, I'm happy to do
What
5
should I
decorated
work on
rings
right now
here.
for tech? I could get the circuit ass line, try to get the circuit ass line, or should I work on something else?
That's too quick. We need way more stuff before that. That's.
It also doesn't really help. Like it's only useful for like making the better circuits. It doesn't reduce the cost for nanos or anything. Makes them faster.
No. What we really need right now is someone to get samarium, but I think Minecraft put that in a scanner somewhere. You might want to go check on that. Because we need samarium. Because we can't actually, we got like 3 dust. We can't make any LUV components.
Okay.
So, and yeah.
Molecular transformer. Oh, that looks like a pain to make. What the hell? Oh my god, that's like all new. It's all like so many new alloys.
Yep.
Wait, what are you trying to make?
The molecular transformer.
Oh,
Right.
don't worry about that. Apparently that's really shit.
Really?
What
Yeah,
do
what
we
do you
need
need
that
Cenarium
for?
for?
Cenarium.
What are you making a molecular transformer for?
Cenarium.
We've
Can
got
we-
samarium. Cenarium.
why don't we
Wait,
just use the-
samarium or sunarium?
Cenarium. Oh, you mean
Like,
samarium? You want samarium?
samarium.
Oh,
Yeah,
not
we've got-
cenarium. Okay.
Lantline, not fucking sun.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Samarium. Like completely different to me at
Samarium.
least.
We need SA,
Samarium.
not SU. We've got tons of SU. We need like infinite SA. We've got no SA.
We have no cenarium either, you know. We have like 8 pieces.
Minecraft said we had enough to make
Well, yeah, it
He's
doesn't
got
need that
like a
much.
He's got a B, I think. He just needs to set it up.
Okay, samarium. What? So I have to set up like another timeline.
No, I think we just
Not
if
for
you
now.
can set up, if you can get the. Actually, I don't know how long will the scan take. He said it was like some.
Wait, we have a bunch of
scroll.
dust that's like 2 steps away
Yeah,
from processing.
yeah. Just use that dust.
Yeah, I can just process it. It's like a 2-step process.
For samarium.
Yeah, we have like
the
300,
concentrate.
like almost fit. Yeah, we have 300 something ore concentrate. We can
The
turn
yield
that
is pretty bad on that, but like,
Yeah,
fine.
it's like 1 dust per like 20 or something, isn't it? It's like really terrible.
no, it's 2 to 1, I think.
Oh, okay.
No, it's 1. Oh no, it's like 1 to 10.
Don't you also lose all the
Really?
byproducts
Oh.
as well, like the important byproducts?
They aren't
No,
that
but, like-
important though.
Okay, fair enough then. We do also need cerium for the precise assembler. We've got some cerium mixture dust, but it still takes a couple of steps to, even if you do it the shit way, it takes a couple of steps to refine. So you might want to do that. Just either batch or set up some LCRs. Because we need it for MAR CE steel. And that's needed for the precise assembler. That's what Minecraft was working on, I think. The precise assembler. So we need at least some cerium. And yeah, samarium for the, I don't know, various components and stuff. So either one of those is probably worth working on, because that'll be our biggest progress. This precise assembler means we can then do Naquadah, and Naquadah is a huge step, because then we can get the coils, and we can also farm trunium as well from enriched Naquadah. It means we don't need to go mining for it. And adamantium as well.
Why am I blind again? There we go. I could also maybe try working on the chem building. If Mart isn't going to be building it soon.
Yeah, well, he hasn't responded to my message. Might be worth just going down there and, like, I don't know, setting aside an area, or
And we need multiple chem buildings anyway, so be fine.
maybe just make one temporary one that we can have, like, just for moving all this shit into early. Like, I don't know.
Man, the Sumerian line didn't exist when I was playing. What the hell? Is this?
Yeah.
Lanthanites suck ass. They're just a worse version of Platline, honestly. It's slower, more power hungry, way more steps. It's actually the worst. I hate fucking Lanthline. And there's also like
That's-
3 different versions you can do as well. That's the worst part.
Well, we're gonna
Chat
have to
powered
do
by
it at some
commands.
point. Hopefully not me.
Yeah. Well, I think Power was starting to work on it. Like at the back of the LCR room, like the chemical room, there's like a bunch of LCRs with the stuff, like some basic stuff for Miriam. So I think he was slightly working on it. He might be able to piggyback off it and finish it. I don't think he'd mind.
So do I do the precise assembler building next or the first chemical building?
Depends what's more important to move ASAP, basically.
Well, we're probably gonna have the precise assembler in the old base
Okay,
for this
so
for some time.
make a chemical building then, I guess.
Yeah. Let's just clean up this front for the auto crafting. Then we're gonna need to find a spot for that.
Okay. So the 5 fusions that are, we only need 5 fusions for making materials, right? And the rest of them for making power.
We might need a few more for materials as well, but yeah. 5 is a pretty good number for a long time.
Okay. Well, in that case, I will do the idea I had. Where? Okay, I've got a sick idea. Hold up. I'm cooking.
Let him cook, let him cook.
Yeah, let me cook. Oh, where's my wallet at? I'm about to cheat. I'm cheating. How many blocks is this? 4. 5. 1.
Pretty basic park. Get the job done, I guess. Just like a waterfall somewhere. All right. Do I have an idea for the chem building? Might not.
Can I cook?
I don't know. Are you gonna burn your food or not?
This might burn. Real bad.
Well, it is very hot. Plasma isn't the coolest of things. I could do it kind of here. Wait, what is this? What?
It's the vine's been growing for a long time. Have you not seen that before?
No, I have not.
Tends to happen a lot in old jungle biomes.
White wines. This is a pretty nice spot for the chemical building. Let's see if I can come up with something.
He's cooking. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
I'll factor it in water so you can dump all your waste. Exactly. Is there a command for extra mods you guys have? No.
No.
No, there is not. That would be climate control, dynamic surroundings, FTB utilities, FTB library, Optifine. That would be it, I guess.
Better foliage, shaders.
Oh, well,
What
shaded is
else?
Optifine.
Yeah, I suppose. Better foliage, world edit. JM Unlimited. What that is?
Remember Unlimited? Actually, don't have that.
Oh, right.
I'm kind of having an idea here. Just need to kind of refine it in my head first.
Is this gonna be a camp building here?
Yeah.
Interesting.
All right. Idea acquired. Time to start building.
Oh my god, you're so quick. It takes me like hours to come up with a good idea. Even then, it's just like,
I didn't say it's good. It's just an idea. But we'll see.
okay, one good thing about lag, you know when you're pulling stuff out of the ME system, and like every
Yeah.
time you click it, it becomes lower than another stack, so it like moves position, and so you have to like re-click it again.
Yeah. I guess
Yeah,
that doesn't
when I'm
happen for you.
lagging, well, it does. But when I'm lagging, I can like spam click it, and like I can get it like 5 times before it moves, even if it's like already moved position. It like lags and gives me the item still. So it's really good.
Enderman sounds here. Your idea has certain shape you're gonna build around? Well, I have the like general exterior planned out right now. I will refine it as I build it, but like I have this rough plan for it.
You need me to come mining layers or anything out for you?
Nope,
You sure?
I have rolled at it.
Yeah, but mining layers.
Yeah, but what about no?
Wait, Lynn, are you somewhere safe right now? Like, sorry, somewhere away from machines? Oh.
Yeah, Lynn is away from machines, including
Huh?
his own computer. Oh, never mind.
I was
What?
saying, are you somewhere safe away from machines?
What do you mean?
I just want to show you something.
I am in the middle of auto crafting area, so No.
Okay. Well.
Oh no, I wanted to shoot you with mining laser.
I want to see if Lim can survive it. Come here, Lim. Come out to the main area, like near the ocean.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Do I have some area now? This is gonna be cursed. I just patterned some area.
That's fine.
Wait,
It'll do.
what? That's kind of illegal, to be honest.
To be fair, Minecraft said he was going to do that earlier. All right, come out here. Come
Well, we
fly
have a
over.
little bit of some area now. I just processed the remaining dust.
All right. Can you
Alright.
survive this?
No.
Nope. Why does it do so much damage? Dude, you have full nano on and you still die to it.
No, that was the
Mm.
not full net. I have traveling on, so probably that's
Oh.
why.
Wait, what? Traveling? What? Oh, boost travel. Okay,
Yeah, I have boots are traveling on instead.
still
It's
though.
way faster.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Do you have nano boots? Can you put them on? I want to test.
I still think I'm gonna die though. It's probably too much damage.
I don't get it. You have like 30 hearts as well, right?
Yeah, but that's not that much health.
But also in combined with full, like almost full nano armor, it's a huge damage reduction.
Maybe it just ignores armor.
Well, maybe.
There are many
Alright.
things that do that, so.
I suppose so. But yeah, it's crazy. I've killed myself like 5 times with this thing, by the way, just mining with it. And it has like a huge AoE.
Hell? I think it's bouncing me. It's been annoying. Okay, I need a reparator here, I think.
Try shooting Phineas.
No, because it's going to blow up all the shit around here.
Wait, is Phineas
Oh.
here? Wait, Phineas is here, but I think he's just farming hours again.
Oh, he is farming as. He joined, did nothing, went AFK. That's what she said earlier.
You're gonna get some plutonium. Naughty boys get plutonium.
You're too slow, Lynn.
Oh. Darn, he's away. Where'd he go?
Yeah, he got kicked. He got
I
kicked.
kicked him.
Sam. Dude, why does he do that? It's actually so fucked up.
Probably because there's 2 instances, so he's just. plays
Why
on
is
the
the
other instance.
capacitor at 60% even though nothing's running right now?
The AB.
Or mostly some.
How are you using
Dude, it's quad
110?
ABF.
Yeah, ABS are running.
No,
Quad
it's just
ABFs.
one set. It's only one set. I think we need another nuke because it's already going down with just one set.
If
Yeah, but
can
it's-
you
those-
craft
those
it?
are
If you
IV.
craft it for me, I can set it up if you want.
Yeah.
These are IV EBFs, just saying. They're 4 amps of EV. That's 16
That's
amps
just
EV, I guess.
Yeah, these nukes are cheap now. Yeah, we can make plenty of these.
Yeah.
It's less about them being cheap and more about Sebs having to reset up the automation and then also the.
The automation is really easy to extend now. I made it easier.
Oh,
I mean, like,
okay.
for the new base, like, before we have proper fusion going, you could try using Mox. Mox nukes are, like, like almost triple our power output.
Do you trust Sebs' OC skills though to?
Yeah, he's
Run
gonna have to
Mox.
redo the program for that, but yes, you can do it.
What do you mean redo? I can just increase the heat level it keeps it
No.
up.
Yeah, no. The main problem is that you should say that like it will occasionally tick up 20%. You can't do that in a mock setup.
It will just.
You
explode
can if
the
I
moment.
run it
It'll
at
just
70%. I'm not gonna do it at 70%. It's not like full efficiency.
No,
but-
that's not good. You really want 80% above.
Oh.
The 70 is not good enough.
What you need to do is have a system that toggles the reactor off when you changing
Yeah.
rods.
Yeah, so
The thing is, so that's
redo
why
the
he needs to
entire
redo-
cooling setup. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna
needs to
do
redo
that.
the
Which is-
cooling setup. That's the case, which is kind of annoying. The
Yeah.
other option is to figure out a way so that the coolant cells get replaced so quickly that the reactor never has a chance to.
It's not possible. You cannot replace on the same tick unless you like use Open Computers or SFM, I guess.
I think SFM is probably going to be the solution.
Well,
Yeah, but
that's
OC
SFM is,
OC can also do it in one tick, but it would mean I have to use OC for the cooling as well.
Which
Yeah.
he's not doing right now. Which is
Yeah, it's using AE2,
it's-
like pure AE2 for cooling.
I can probably make something work with SFM, but do you trust me with that?
No.
How about we just go for the fusion already? Stop using the nuke. Like 10 amps of LUE is going to be enough on the look at fusion easily.
Could you like one tick exchange them if you have like an interface that starts a crafting job and pulls out the old cells and instantly puts in new ones?
I think that's gonna be actually.
It's a bit cursed. It's a bit
I
cursed.
mean, like
but
it'd be pretty easy just to use OC to control the cells. It's just you have to stop reactor for one tick.
The only problem is if the control script crashes. and the reactors blow up.
Hmm.
I think the point is that we could just spam these regular nukes and that'll be enough.
Yeah.
That's a charge creeper.
I just noticed that was
Right.
a lot of lightning.
It's the guy with the nice voice, German. Who's the one with the nice voice?
Nice. Am I the nice voice or is that Chi? I think it's Chi he's probably talking about because he talks a lot nicer. He's like a deeper voice
True.
than me.
Actually, now I think about it, Mox reactors do make more heat as well, so the vacuum you have to adjust the vacuum freezers, so it's not gonna work.
Yeah. Honestly, it's not worth the effort of redoing it all. Just keep spamming regular uranium nukes.
Yeah, we
and
have a
be
lot
done
of
with it.
uranium, right?
40k
Yeah,
EU. Yeah,
yeah.
we have like infinite uranium. And
Okay,
40k
yeah,
EU a
just
tick
spam a
per
bunch of these.
reactor.
We can't afford a bunch of these reactors.
Yeah, like we have enough space to add 6 more.
Yeah, that's gonna
And
be
that
nice for a
should
while.
that should be enough to get fusion easily.
6 times 40k. Yeah, 240k EU a tick. That's enough for
Yeah.
fusion. Okay.
It would be nice if we can use Mox, so that is
You just want to use Mox because it's fun.
yeah. Cause
Yeah, because blowing up your base is fun.
Yes, it is fun.
It's the threat of knowing you could blow up your base at any moment.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. Can't have a base without danger.
Danger?
Danger.
Dungus.
Dango Distillus? Oh, that's my favorite.
Oh, dang! I love dangos.
Yeah, Dango. See? Thank you. Another Dango enjoyer. You know, this guy's over here is like, oh, no, Mega DT only.
Dango should never have been made.
What do you mean? Sick. It's the only multi-block that has an item specifically just for upgrading it once.
Doesn't exist.
That's sick. But you're also a GT++ denier in general. You don't think Obama should exist, don't you?
It sounds almost exactly like I did that thing. Okay.
Oh
I have to watch that.
He's an Australian YouTuber. He just like fucks around his garage and makes random like mechanical contraptions that just are, like
Oh
pretty
yeah,
dangerous.
yeah. Like it's absurd how he hasn't seriously hurt himself yet.
Yeah.
I don't know how to.
He like walks around his workshop for like metal filings and stuff and like
Like he fucking walks
dangerous
and
electrical stuff. Yeah, barefoot.
And he's
He's just-
naked, fucking naked,
Yeah,
barefoot
yeah.
naked. It's like what the fuck? All he has on is apron.
Yeah, it's actually fucked up. I don't know how he hasn't died. I've never been told I sound like him though, so I don't know. I think it's just because people don't listen to Australian accents that often, so they think we all sound
Yeah,
the same.
but my favorite video is fucking the gun hammer thingy.
Yes,
That's the charge. That one's actually amazing.
It's so good. Oh man, I love it.
That thing is genuinely scary powerful.
Yeah, someone in the chat just said bullet powered hammer XD, like just as you were saying that. That is a genuinely scary one.
I mean, those
Did
things
he
are
do-
supposed to be powerful, but the fact
Yeah.
that it's like sketchily made is even makes it even more. Like it could blow in his face at any time.
Does he have? Did he do one of the? Was he one of the people that did like the gunpowder powered like pool stick?
Post
There's like been a few people who've done that, like for playing pool, like for
Oh.
whacking the balls like really
Yeah,
hard.
yeah, I think he
like,
did. He did, yeah.
Yeah,
That he
there's
has
been a few
one,
people
yeah.
who've done that. Yeah,
It blew up
Yeah,
his. It
cool.
keep blowing up his stick,
Yeah.
though, but yeah.
yeah, it just kept shattering the stick into splinters.
You know, when he got it to work, he also shattered the ball. So that
That's
was
right.
funny.
Yes, he shattered it straight up. Yeah.
It's a bit too powerful.
Oh, someone in chat said the tampon gun. I don't think I've seen that one.
The tampon gun. Oh, apparently he got into trouble with the police with it. That was funny. Yeah.
Yeah, guys, that's me. I did a thing. I also play Greg Tech. It's the same
Also,
way every.
not gonna lie, he kind of sounds like you.
That's what Sam's chat is saying is that I sound like him. It's like I don't know.
You do though. You do kind of sound like him.
I don't hear it personally.
That's probably just because Australian accent. Haha.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's just people don't hear enough Australian accents to like be able to tell.
I mean, you don't got it. You don't have it super bad. It's just yeah.
No, it's not like a. It's not a really strong. There's a word for it. And it's kind of like a really bogan accent, like you live out in the country, and it's like, "G'day, mate, how you going? Oh yeah, fucking cunt, yeah." You know, that's the really strong Australian accent. It's
It's
like,
kind of like it's kind of like a normal American accent versus deep Southern American accent.
yeah,
I
exactly,
guess.
literally, yeah. I have like just like a very basic like not Midwestern, but like I don't know, somewhere like just like I don't know, West Coast regular American accent versus yeah, like a deep South like Texan accent or like I don't know.
Yeah, Rubix
Whatever.
can do a proper deep South accent. I can't understand shit.
Yeah, but he's American, so it doesn't count.
No, he's from Texas, so
Oh, he's actually Texan.
he
Oh
actually is
Lord,
Texan. Yeah, he can understand it perfectly well.
that's
cannot.
really. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to. They say some shit that even I can't understand as a native English speaker. Aussie Man on YouTube has a pretty hefty accent. I have no idea who Aussie Man is.
Okay, so what's
Guy Clicking says, yeah, he listened to I Did a Things accent. He's Australian. He's going to decide. And he said, nah, we sound different. Thank you.
why is all the crafts stuck? Oh, I know
We
exactly.
BBFs.
Yeah, the fucking
Because they're stuck
EBS are
doing.
running. I'm just gonna
They're
cancel
stuck
it.
doing 6 trillion tungsten steel. I think is the main issue.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stop it and transfer the stuff it's working on to the other EBF.
Yeah, it's waiting to make yttrium, barium, cuprate. It's making for samarium. It's waiting for straight tungsten ingots. It's waiting.
You
for...
could have just stopped the tungsten still. I guess it's done now.
Yeah, I
No, that's
canceled
the-
it.
Ah, okay.
It's also waiting for the Ma M200 steel. There's like 5 different crafts that are waiting for the EBF.
Okay, yeah, stopped it. Going on.
Aussie Man on YouTube. He does random comedy stuff. He's funny, but like retarded funny. Okay, interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's true. That is my name.
Indeed. That is very interesting.
Yeah. How many CPUs do people usually have at late game bases? I don't know. Samsung.
Like,
I think
well, we
like-
had about 25, but we might have
I
like
think we had,
60 here.
I think we had like 20 something as well. Yeah, not that many. Mostly because like if you need that by the time like at that point, if you have more than like 20 or 30 CPUs, they all be stuck crafting like trying to make the same thing, so like it wouldn't actually make anything faster.
Yeah.
Like if you order like that many things at once, they're just gonna stuck trying to craft like the same few components, so it's not gonna make things faster.
Guy clicking says, I see. I guess he appreciated that explanation.
Chat to speech.
Chat to speech. Yeah, I'm now the chat to speech.
Chat to speech. That sounds a horrible idea.
So GTNH CPUs are single threaded as well.
Yeah. Actually, no, they're multi-threaded. They have multiple.
No, they're multi-threaded. They can work on multiple components at
Co-processors.
once.
Yeah, co-processors.
Yeah, co-processors.
Y-
That's
you-
what the
you
whole
can
point
li-
is.
You literally linearly increase the number of threads. Yeah, exactly. They're as threaded as you want them to be. You can install threads. Yeah, can I install threads on my actual CPU?
Yeah,
I
just
need more threads.
any more. You can install more cache and more threads very easily.
Oh, tell me how.
Man, why hasn't AE gone like an update for in the newer versions? Like it's been exactly the same for the past like 10 years. Not
Because
10
the
years.
main dev who wrote the entire A2 code base is retired from modding.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
Because it's
and I
perfect.
think some of the old AE features
true,
doesn't work
actually.
yet. Some of the like AE features doesn't even work well. Like there's some minor changes which annoys me. In the newer
Like?
version. Like some features stopped working as well. Like blocking mode doesn't work as well.
Really?
Yeah. Like it doesn't
Interesting.
work on a lot of like machines.
Huh.
Like it works on vanilla stuff, but not like a lot of modern machines.
except in GTNH where everything's like hard coded. So
Yeah.
interesting. I didn't know that.
And like there's been some like minor UI changes for like hotkey or function changes. That's annoying. But I can't remember the top of my head, but there's been a couple.
What do you think about the look of A2 in the newer versions? I actually don't like it at all.
I've never
Has
seen it.
Hasn't been
Like, how
kind of
new are we
backported
talking?
here? Like the
I
service
thought it's
bars
exactly
stuff?
no, isn't it exactly the same? That nothing has
No.
looks like.
No, they backported the textures here. Charge service bars did not like look like this before.
Oh, I'm on texture pack, so I can't tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, actually, what's
Service bars
changed?
range is also different.
The
Voice crystal
interfaces
is also
are
this.
blue, I think.
Single ride is also different nowadays.
Interfaces are blue. What do you mean? You
Yeah,
can't just
I
change the
think-
color yourself?
They look like completely different in the new versions, I think.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Hmm.
All I know is I hate refined storage. That is the fucking worst mod ever. That needs to
No,
go.
not really. I've used it. I have never used it until I played another pack with it. And I love how it does fluid AE. It's like fluid crafting. It's so much better than AE normally.
Is
I
it
feel
better than
like the
AE2
thing is,
FC though?
Huh?
Is it better than AE2 FC that we have here?
Actually, I would say it does still have one thing that's better. They have their storage bus does fluids and items at the same time,
Oh.
so you don't need two different ones.
Actually, yeah, why don't we have a dual storage bus? That'd be kind of
Yeah,
sick.
we don't like they have like basically instead
I
of
sent
having
a
a
link
separate
to the
thing,
new.
instead of having a separate thing
Oh,
for
thanks.
fluids and items, they have just one thing that works for both fluids and items, and it treats like fluids like items. So like instead of having like like a dual interface and a regular, it just has an interface that does both. And then like having a storage bus that just does both, and yeah, everything just works with both natively, and it's really good.
Interesting. Oh, I see. So they've shifted from like a purple kind of aesthetic to like a light blue aesthetic to match like Certus quartz, I guess.
Other than that, there's a lot of features missing for this one.
Also, the cells look very weird.
Hmm.
Click on the side.
But yeah,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're kind of like they're not that bad. I don't mind them. I like the 64K cell. That's kind of cool. I like
Yeah.
how kind of clear and white it is.
It
Fluid
looks
cells are terrible. They're
cleaner,
big
I
bricks.
guess, but yeah.
The fluid cells are just actual bricks, like red clay bricks. It's so bad. I think it's terrible. I like the new inscriber texture. The old one was so bad. It's just like a grey block.
yeah. I still think GT texture is just way worse. Like it's like the ugliest mod I've ever seen.
Femtech.
Right,
Really?
the normal GT.
No.
I can't stand texture. It's not even just
Really?
ugly. Half the single block machines use the exact same texture. You can't
True,
even
that
tell
is
them
one
apart.
thing. That is one kind of dumb thing, I will say. But I don't know. I feel like Greg gets a bit of hate. He's not an artist. He's a programmer. Have you seen his
Yeah, I know.
art,
Like, yeah. So
bro?
yeah, I know. That's the point. It's like the machines that are ugly, so you need an extra pack. It's so bad normally.
I actually
That's
found
so-
out the other. Sorry.
And also like the different tiers of like machine halls look so close, similar as well. So you can't tell the tiers apart by like glance. It's also really annoying.
Yeah, true.
Like the texture I have solves all those problems.
Okay, I actually found out recently. He's back to like working on Greg Tech 6. He's like pushing stuff every day on the.
Oh, wow.
on
Did he ever stop?
Oh, and also
I thought he did. He was
texture
making
I'm
his own
using
game,
makes
remember?
also the texture I'm using makes stuff like transformer sides, like the input and output are clearly marked, and it tells you like you can at a glance tell you which modes on, even if the cave sides are covered.
Hmm.
It, like every side tells you its input output, and like the energy hatches as well. It tells you the tier if you look at it. You can tell it's different tiers.
Interesting.
Like the hatches like the have different colors, so you can tell which tier it is.
Interesting. Yeah, no, I'm not. What pack is that? Is that like UTEX or something?
Oh, let me. I actually don't know the name of this pack. I forgot where I got it from, but it's really good.
I don't know where I got this. It just appeared on my PC one day, and it was like, oh, that's pretty cool.
It's a ZT Zeren subtlety. Zeren.
Can you send like a screenshot?
Of the pack or the.
Like just some textures in game to like compare it. Like just send a regular screenshot. I'll go and like find the same spot. Oh, I guess I can figure out what it's supposed to be.
Okay,
Does it do like all the GT++ machines as well? Like all the casings? and
Oh no,
shit?
it doesn't do. It doesn't really do GT++ one. It's only for regular GT.
Ah, okay. Sag.
But like GT Plus doesn't really matter since like they're mostly multi-block, so it doesn't have the problem.
Yeah, true. Still though, I thought Greg had stopped working on GregTech entirely. I thought his point was like he was working his
However,
own game.
there is a problem. Like there's some time ago they changed like they changed like the way how like the textures work for like glowing parts. So like kind of overlays on top of the on
Yeah,
top of like the normal one, so it kind of looks kind of fucked up because
yeah,
like
I see.
but for the rest of the
Hmm.
machines, it looks fine.
Interesting. I don't know. It looks so busy. Like
Hmm?
like all the
This-
textures are so busy and like noisy. I don't know.
I
They're
like
not
this
clean.
way more. It looks so much better.
Like, okay, can you show me like an LUV machine? we
LUV
have any?
machine? We have any? Well, I guess patches.
Ugh,
Like-
it's so ugly.
I like this so much more than the vanilla.
No, but like, I love how clean LUV, like IV and LUV stuff is. In
No, I don't
vanilla,
really
'cause
care.
it's like pure white.
I think it just looks plain ugly. This looks better.
Oh, it's such a no. That's like so weird. Like it looks like an amateur texture with like the diamond thing on it. I don't know. That like so strange.
And also, like all the inputs are green, outputs are blue, and like that. This applies to all the input and output buses too. You can't tell which direction, like what kind.
What
they are.
about the ME ones? ME input output.
Oh no, those aren't changed because they're custom. But like input bus, output bus, like you can't see that. It's so clearly
Yeah.
labeled.
True.
And also hatches too. Input hatch, output hatch. Like you can't just tell which is which. It's so nice.
Yeah. I guess. Okay, I like that aspect of it, but I just don't like the purple on every machine. Like it's so weird.
And then as well as Transformers. Like Transformers is a big one. Like when I first started GT, I could not figure out how Transformers work because like it doesn't tell you what the sides are for until you see this. Input, output. It's so clear. It tells you exactly what they're for. Like this is so much nicer than normal GT.
Yeah. I will admit, like that's nice having the extra like kind of information, but I just can't stand how like noisy those textures are. I just love how clean and simple.
And also like I
white.
fucking hate the normal turbines. The turbines in here actually looks good.
Go on, show
Like
me.
the spinning turbine texture in Vectrex GT looks retarded. It's just a PNG rotated. It's so bad. It is absolutely retarded. Like, look, this is what it's supposed to look like. This is a
That's what it looks like in
turbine.
that's what it looks like in the regular game.
I'm
No,
pretty
it
sure
does
they just
not, it's like-
improved it. They have improved it lately.
They've improved it. Yeah. I'll screen to you. I'll stream to you. I'll get my one. Hold up.
The old text. Okay, I don't know. I mean, when it was before, it's so bad. It's just like the PNG rotated and it looks retarded.
I never got the issues with telling things apart. Yeah, same. Like the only things I have issues telling apart are HV and EV machines. Everything else is clear.
You can see.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, like I don't know. That's clean. Like okay, I don't like HV and EV machines. Okay, look at this turbine though. That's not bad.
That's like yeah, that's pretty bad. That's really bad. The blades are not even rotating.
But like,
The blades are not even rotating. Why is this garbage? It's so bad.
it's not terrible. Okay, and then like
Like this is so much better. It actually looks like it's rotating.
no, okay, but like if I can find like look how clean. Where's the IV machines gone? They used to be here. Dude, people are moving shit. Trying to find like an IV machine anywhere in this base.
Do you own IV machines? Or fake IV?
We had some, like some single blocks.
Well, there's some in AE, so.
Oh yeah, let's get some out. I don't know. I just think they're so nice, like how clean and white they are.
But like all the tire tiers are clean and white, so you can't tell the tiers apart. So it's retarded.
No, okay, look, here's IV. It's like that's clean. Look at that. It's
yeah,
kind
but
of
you
hard
can't
to
tell
like,
them
put the
apart
lighting
from the
on
other
it.
higher tiers. You can't
Yeah, you
tell.
can.
Are you using
Okay.
single blocks in higher tiers after LUV? Anyway,
Yes, I still do sometimes, and if
yeah,
we're
well,
like,
you should stop that.
no, there's some single
Okay.
blocks that don't have multi blocks.
Yeah,
LUV
like
energy
one.
hatch, and I'll show IB energy hatch. Hold up, IB.
Like scanners, biolabs. I think there's a few others that you don't really want to make a multi for.
Oh my god, I can't craft an IB energy hatch because it's fucking waiting on tungsten and stuff. Do we
Or
have
whatever. This dynamo hatch, sure.
dynamo? Do we
No, we
have
have
an IB
this.
dynamo?
Yeah, we have this one. I have this one for some reason. I
Okay.
took it out.
Hold up, I'll grab an LUV dynamo. So we have.
We have that one, but like,
Oh fuck!
yeah, I just love how easily you can tell the tiers apart.
Okay. Okay, but look at this. Ready? You've got
They're
LUV.
both white.
I think no, but look at that. You got like all the textures
Yeah, no,
on
that's
there.
that's not enough. I want it clearly color coded. Like,
No,
look at
come
how
on.
there's no way you're gonna mistake it, even from a distance.
Yeah,
Like,
but
if you look at my this is completely different.
dude, are you placing
not
shit
gonna
before
mess
you
with-
even? Are you
Hmm?
placing shit before you look at like the tooltip, like the whaler? Are you like?
No, but like
I don't know.
yeah, I sometimes don't. Sometimes.
Okay, that's your fault,
That's like a skill issue to me. I always triple check every time I'm placing anything on a cable.
Yeah,
I mean, I do as well, but sometimes like
My
it's just
God.
nice to have that.
I don't know. I like the vanilla. I like the white. I hate when they make it all dark and just like.
No. Like, everything's white. And, like, all the higher tiers are just pure white, and you can't tell them apart. It's just
No,
That's
they get more
perfect.
and more like textured. Yeah, I want white because it feels futuristic. I don't want
I don't
fucking
care
like.
about futuristic. I
purple
want them
machines.
clear and different.
Okay. Yeah, but you don't play. Okay, dude, you built the base that was a giant spaghetti monster entirely covered in pollution. That you, I don't know if I'm taking aesthetics advice from you, at least on like futuristic or like modded machines. Like I'll take advice from you on like vanilla building. But
Yeah, because like these textures actually will look better in vanilla-ish techniques. Yeah, I can see that it doesn't fit in
No.
here, but like it will look better with non-futuristic buildings.
it would
actually will
not
look
look. No, there's no way.
Like, every other tech mod has better looking machines than GT.
Wait, hold on, show me the reactor. Look at my head.
Reactor, yeah, the reactor texture
Oh,
on
it's
this one
so
isn't great.
grey. It's so nice on this one. It's like white and it's like high res as well. Like,
Yeah,
look at that.
I don't really like the texture on this one though, but like it includes all the IC2 as well, so the reactor isn't great. I actually like the.
Does it change?
Okay,
Does it change?
actually, IC2 is fine. IC2 machines are fine. It's just GT.
Okay. What are
Like,
the odds that
vanilla,
change like
vanilla
the LSC?
IC2 machines are fine.
Does
The
it change the
vanilla
LSC?
IC2 is fine, but GT is horrible.
It is not that bad. Come on. Oh, it doesn't change the. Oh, it does. Oh, what the hell?
Tape. I love the
Wait.
tape texture.
As you
It
can
actually looks
see,
like
yeah, I
tape.
think that's the one we have.
I love the
Bro,
tape texture. It's
No,
great.
I like this one because it's just black. It's like masking tape.
No, but this actually looks like the tape. I love it. It actually looks like the tape I'm holding.
No, I can't stand that. I'd love just the black. It's just like it's very
No,
clear.
this
that
looks
it's been
terrible.
taped.
This looks funny. I love it.
Funny, funny texture.
It's just like you just fucking rolled, just complete duct tape it. It's so funny. I love it.
Show me vacuum freezer. Come up. Let's see. Oh, what? Why does it look like that?
What is that?
No, it's because the
Oh.
glowing
Vacuum
part-
freezer made out of sheet metal.
No, but
Yeah,
why
it's
is it
made
like
out
all
of aluminum.
fucking...
It's
Sheet
made out of
metal.
aluminum.
No, but it's like blue. Look how clean and blue this is. Oh,
Ah.
see,
Yeah,
it's
that-
blue like aluminium.
Yeah, no, that looks bright blue. Yeah, no.
But that's aluminium, really. Like that's how it is.
Yeah, what the fuck? That doesn't look that. It shouldn't look that bright.
Look at this.
Wait, your
It's literally the
EBF
exact
looks like the
Look
same.
at this.
Damn.
Look at my stream. Look at my stream. Look at my stream. This is like color matched to perfection.
Yeah, no, I don't like that. I like this one.
Oh my god. It's the blast furnaces. Why are they like fucking shit ass like 1960s brutalist concrete gray?
I like. Yeah, I like these. I like this FX so much more than the regular. GT.
No. Wait, it changes AE2 as well?
Yeah, it changes 82 as well, but it's pretty slight.
Oh
Pretty small.
no, no.
82 is pretty small, like pretty. It's not that noticeable. Like
Alright,
the cables still look the
does it
same.
The
change?
game looks so different when I just switch.
Yeah.
The hell? Like switching from Lynn's stream to my own screen, it just looks so different.
I don't know. And also components that look better, I guess.
Show me the components. Yeah, hold up.
The like this is a pump.
Okay,
And also,
no
wait, also
feature.
actually the one thing is really nice. If you look at the like look,
Yep.
if you look at like these, this looks so much better. Like for double, triple, it tells you which tiers they are. You don't have to fucking find out. Double,
Okay, hold on.
triple. Like this looks
No.
so much. You can actually tell the tiers of the compressed plates.
No.
Like
Look at
never
this, look at
used
this.
also.
You could do that.
That
Look at
looks
this, look at-
fucking the same. It looks fucking identical.
No, this isn't vanilla though. This is not vanilla Grotech. This is like a upgrade. It's like a high res version. It looks sick.
Yeah, no,
It's just for
this
the
is
items.
It's so clear. It can quad. Okay, this is a quad. Can
No.
you tell without looking which is which? I cannot. This is so much better.
I mean, I can't tell the difference between triple and quadruple. That's
Yeah,
it.
like
These two are very
yeah,
similar.
like this is so much better.
Okay, in what world are you using triple and quadruple compressed aluminium plates?
But like the fact that they
What world?
exist, but then just bad. That's just bad. There's no excuse. That's just bad texture. This is so much
no.
better.
It's so no. Alright, okay, go on. Go to your page and search steel. I want to see how fucking like, impossible it is to tell the difference. Because it's all low resolution, like the exact same. Like in NEI as well. Like if you go to like search steel ingot.
I mean, like I think that's equally bad because like there's so many. The only thing you can tell is color.
Yeah, that's the point, right? Like
The only thing that differentiating them is color. So like there's not much you can do about it.
well,
Lynn has a
could
stream?
do
No, this is Discord. Through Discord here.
Discord. I don't know. I'm just gonna fucking stick with my.
Like the double.
Why?
Yeah, the fucking the plates are the vanilla plates are horrible. The parts look nice as well.
I don't know. I hate the wire. Why is it like on a spool?
Yeah, because it's a fine wire.
Yeah, there's no plastic for the spool in the recipe, so it's not
Doesn't
a
matter.
fucking
It
spool.
looks better.
Well, I mean, if I wanted everything to look better, I'd just make everything have white and neon on it. It would look better. But I mean,
No,
I
this is
Oh
don't,
like
my
because that's
everything
not how it is.
detailed and like proper. This is the proper texture.
No,
This
okay,
is
hold up. Compare Roche's. Look how clean this is. Look how high
What the
resolution
fuck? That
it
looks
is.
so bad.
No, it's high resolution.
That's
Look
so
at this shit.
bad.
It's
That looks-
perfect.
That looks
Show me your rotor.
absolutely terrible.
Dude, your rotor
It
looks
does
like
not
a fucking
fit in Minecraft at
shuriken.
all.
Your rotor looks like a shuriken.
How does this look like a shuriken? This looks so good.
No,
So
it
much
looks
better.
terrible.
They're clearly defined.
No.
Like the
that's
shading on
actually-
that just looks bad. Like the shading on that just looks terrible.
What shading? It's a fucking flat image.
Yeah, like no, it has shading on it. It's a texture. It has shading on it.
Yeah, but why
Like the
would you?
shade on it. It looks so
No.
bad.
It's clean. What do you mean, Samsung? Which one do you prefer? Mine or Lynn's on the rotors?
I have to check yours.
Look how clean this is. It's like clean, smooth, like 64x resolution or something.
How do
Look at
mine
that.
look? Lynn, show your. Oh, there's the rotors. I don't really see any difference.
What do you
No
mean
major
you don't see a
difference.
difference? They're facing the different ways for starters.
Yeah, but like they're essentially the same.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sound
I
system
still
also,
don't
yeah.
understand how you guys think that looks better. It's just
The
so
running
much
rotors
worse.
are the best. I need UV laser engraver. Tog.
Okay, if I go like. No,
Oh,
not
laser
mass
engraver
rails.
looks really cool on here. Actually, well, it's not running right now, but the texture, when it's running, it's really cool.
Okay, but like, look at this, right? Look at my stream. Like, look at all the differences between all the electrolyzers. Like, there's a clear progression. Like IV, it starts white, and then it gets slightly more detailed LUV.
Yeah, like
then
that's-
ZPM
yeah,
gets
it-
more. UV gets more. UHV
Oh, it
gets
doesn't do
more.
anything past UEV though.
It does,
It
yeah.
doesn't texture everything past UEV because this is for normal GTH, not for GTH.
Yeah. That's the main. Look at mine. It's like a perfect progression. Like you can just tell.
See
The only
here.
one I
Well,
ever
the
get confused
electrolytes
about
is kind of fucked
is
because like they mess with the glowing thing, so electrolytes doesn't look the greatest.
okay,
Let
but
me
like
try a laser engraver. Yeah, that one.
the only difference the only one I struggle with is HV and EV because they're very similar, but the rest
No,
of them
mine
like
looks
they
different.
all-
Okay, let me
what
see.
laser engraving?
Wait, what are the laser engraver calls for higher tiers?
Um,
Why does it
they're
only show up the ZP?
called
Epic photon cannons, I think. They're
And why-
cannons.
Why
Photon
do they have
cannon.
different names for higher tiers? That's actually retarded. You can't find
That's
them.
just Greg.
You need to learn the flavor text. That's always the same.
Wait.
It's not though. It says.
Wait,
do
isn't
not
it the
directly look at
same?
It's not the same.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's not even the
god.
same. Yeah, it's not the same. That's a
That
lie.
is
It's not the same.
that is dumb.
1.21 gigawatts. Oh, on the ultimate exact photon cannon.
I made so many of
X-ray
those.
though. Really? Why? Why would you make UV PLEs?
Because we didn't use 3D++.
Yeah, but why don't you make the next highest tier ones? Like, why don't you make UHV or UEV or UIV?
Ah, yeah, right. We made
UIV?
exact photon cannons, I guess. We had so many UVV ones for making the plasmas.
Oh, I see. What are you looking for?
Oh, macerators. Yeah, there we go.
It's
It's
pulverizer up into
Shredder.
TPM.
Shredder. I'm just
Oh,
searching
it's-
for shreddering because yeah.
I don't think there's no SC. It's not SCH. It's just SH. No?
No, SEH. It's SEH.
What?
Yeah, it's I don't even shreddering. What
That's
the
not-
fuck?
First
It's
the LV name
SEH.
and then press U. It'll show all of them on the left.
Shreddering your ores. That's
Yeah,
not a real
it's
word.
shreddering, or it's not even a real word.
No, it's a
Why do they
German.
put?
German.
It's like a German
English.
joke.
Yeah, like
It's
Okay, hold on. It's kind of hard to see the
sound
textures.
is
Let me
in
turn on-
German. So.
Let me turn it large. There we go. You can see the textures now. This is the different tiers. Everything's distinct.
Dude, LV and MV look exactly the same.
No, they have different colors. They have different colors. You can't tell from here, but they have different colors.
I don't know. I think we're not going to get anywhere with this because I'm not using your textures. You're not going to use mine. So
Yeah.
Oh, this looks actually pretty nice.
Oh my god! I forgot how fucking large auto is. Oh my. So
Yeah,
big.
it's unusable. Actually unusable.
So big.
it's like mobile phone music.
Oh my god.
You like,
I have no idea how anyone
monitors.
plays with auto. Like, it's actually weird.
It's
so
designed
bad.
for like old monitors, right? Like for really shitty
Oh
small
my-
old monitors.
So big.
Okay, Lynn, do you agree though that the transparent UI is nice though, right? Like the gray,
Where?
dark, transparent UI, the one I was using the whole time. That Sam
I
says
didn't notice that.
Oh, I'll restream. Hold up.
Oh my god! Look how fucking huge Wayla is.
It covers a quarter, unironically a quarter of the screen.
Okay,
Okay,
I
AE
use
is
that. My eyes
completely-
are small and I'm playing a 4K monitor. Okay, so there are
AE
people
is
actually play on
completely
that.
unusable. AE
Three lines. Three lines.
three lines. Alright, that's
Okay,
enough of
but like,
this.
look at this. Look at this transparent UI though. Like, you gotta admit that's clean, dark. Like, doesn't hurt your eyes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like, how nice is that?
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you, Samsa.
Totally didn't
Yeah, we're
like
gonna keep using
completely
this. This is
use
fun.
Gymnos Dark UIs for.
Lynn, do you ever post shaders at all, or are you just permanently without shaders?
I use screenshots, but only for taking screenshots.
Really?
I don't play with it because I think it looks horrible. If you actually
could-
play with it, it feels horrible.
How can
Why?
you stand playing without the shaders? It's so
Like,
ugly.
It's so bad. Like you can't see what's going on half the time because the lighting makes everything weird. If you actually try to do anything with it,
Yeah, but in like what you're looking
like
at,
it
just,
also
like,
makes
full
everything
bright.
super dark. Like I'm looking at a screen and I can't see anything. It's so dark.
It's probably better in person, I guess. Like I can tell what everything
It's-
is.
It's so fucking dark. How are you supposed to see anything? Like I can't.
Have you ever
see
tried
anything better.
customizing your shader settings? You can make it really bright.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on.
Uh,
I'll show you. Shaders, shader options, lighting, normal light. There we go. 2048.
You can also set the vanilla lighting to bright instead of moody.
That's
Yeah.
still really fucking dark. What the hell?
No, it's bright.
No,
what
it's
the
so
hell?
dark. It's so dark.
Dude,
It's
what do you
still
mean?
really dark.
Dog,
compared
it's
to-
nighttime. It's nighttime. What do you expect?
Oh, do you not have night vision?
No, this is not
oh,
night
okay,
vision.
that's why. Yeah.
Yeah, you're on full bright fucking night vision. No wonder you can see everything. I'm on no night vision. This is how bright it is. In the middle of the night with
You
hardcore
can,
darkness, by the way.
Try put. Wait, can you give me some night vision? I want to see what it looks like with night vision.
I can't.
Here.
I'm not gonna cheat.
Here, have this.
I'm probably gonna be blinded.
Okay, yeah,
it's
that's
another
that
bad.
is better, but still really dark. That's
It's
still
not
dark.
that. What? Samsung.
That's
He's saying
still
this is
really
dark.
That's still
see.
dark. Yeah,
That's not dark.
that is still pretty dark.
What?
Dude, you
It's
lose
so
all sense of
bright.
detail.
Oh, it's like
No,
washed
but,
out
like if
already.
I'm working on stuff, I want to be able to see what I'm working on.
Dog.
How do you
There's
not
no
see
way.
it? What? Like,
Dude,
you can
this
see
is so
everything clearly
bright.
there.
This is on. This is
Like,
on
like
maximum.
if you no. Okay, no, stop. And look at the machine lines. Look,
What do you mean?
turn
Look at
turn left. No, machine lines.
Yeah.
Like you can't. If you look at it from this angle, you can't see what's going on under the cable. It's just a blob of darkness.
What? Where?
Huh?
Like if you look through the corner, like there, it's so dark. Like under
can
the
see
How
How
is
under the
that
electrolyzer.
dark?
Under the electrolyzers, like I can't see what's going on. Like what's attached. Like I can't see. I can't even see the P2Ps properly from here.
What?
It's so dark. I can't see
The
it through the
purple.
stream.
The purple light. It clearly
Lynn
tells you
is
it's
a better
PG
monitor, I
content.
think. That's
Yeah,
Gamma
are
at
you on like a-
0.
Are you on like a 480p, like fucking CRT or something?
I'm on like a cheap 60 hertz monitor. So yeah.
No
Your,
wonder.
your gamma brightness might be like fuck. That's why you can't see anything.
Oh, I also play on minimum brightness because.
Oh, there you go.
Because
Otherwise,
also
it's
play
too
on
bright.
yeah,
Were you
it's
gonna say
otherwise
that?
too bright.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it is too bright, Phil. It's otherwise too bright. But like, it doesn't
Nice
matter. Though,
complaining
if you,
things
if
are
you
too
get the
dark,
game
but
brighter, if you make the game darker, like the other like web pages and whatnot, gonna be too bright. So I always play on.
Wait.
I always play on
Mm.
minimum brightness.
Because
'Cause, like, if
light
you-
colors.
So it does not even matter for games. Because then if I open like switch tabs and whatnot, it's gonna be too bright.
is your browser like not dark mode?
It is, but it's still gonna be too bright because I'm watching
Okay, is
videos.
this
and
bright
something
enough
that's
for you,
gonna be
Lynn?
too bright.
Lynn, is this bright enough
Hmm?
for you?
Yes, yes, that's better.
Same
Now that's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Wait, I can
Ah,
almost
yeah.
see if I go inside. Oh, I can almost
I can
make out a
see
few
everything.
I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven. I'm like going towards the light. Oh my god, I'm ascending. I'm ascending.
Holy music
Ah.
plays.
Yeah, I'm actually transcending reality right now. That's sick. But dude, seriously, you can actually like make shaders really bright. Like you could do this. Like obviously not as extreme, but like
Yeah, but also I don't really care for the effects of shaders. So
Effects
I'm
of
just losing
shaders.
FPS for no reason.
I mean, if you don't care about
That's like-
aesthetics, then sure. It looks like shit all the time.
yes. Yeah. Oh fuck! I forgot.
Not
what my
really.
night
Like I
brightness
think this
was.
looks fine. This looks
It doesn't
fine.
though. Everything's flat. There's no like.
Yeah,
life
because
to anything.
the reason it's flat because you guys build like this. Like if you
Yeah.
try to like mix textures in, it won't look flat even with the shaders.
Yeah, but then like look with shaders. You like look at the reflections. Look at my screen. Look at the roof. Look at the roof
Yeah,
of my
because
screen.
like you guys build with shaders and like only for shaders, so it looks kind of shit without shaders. But you don't have to. If you build without shaders, then man, it look great. It's just
It looks
building
different.
technique.
It's a different like style, completely.
Yeah.
Okay. Different. Okay, I will say counterpoint though. You try and build like 50 different buildings for a bunch of tech players who just want to lawn base everywhere as quick as possible, but doing like fucking like your vanilla style with like palette matching and like 20 different textures for a wall. How long would that take?
Yeah.
Trying to build
It
something
is
like
gonna
this.
take a
like-
long. That's why it takes me so much longer to build. I mean, yeah, that is the point. It takes me
Yeah.
so much longer to build because everything takes.
We
a
can
while.
smash out like an entire building like this in a day if we try.
Yeah.
Like
But like, if
it's-
you have a clearly defined, if you have a well-defined block palette, it also wouldn't take as long.
Hey,
but
it's
still,
calm.
you have to like You can't just like build us one anything because you
Oh,
got to.
that's the wrong person.
Oh, hi.
Oops.
I
There
guess
you
I'm
go.
in here now. Oh,
Yeah, like I
Well,
cranked this out in like less than an hour, so
yeah.
I mean, I just
Would like
build
to read the
randomly. I
texture.
also just build slowly. There are people who can build vanilla way faster than I do, but yeah, I just
True.
really slow.
This reminds me of a build you've done
Like-
before, I swear.
yeah,
sorry
it
to
is.
interrupt.
The slopes are kind of the same.
I like it though.
Where's the platform for?
Yeah, obviously,
This
yeah,
will be for chemical lines. There's some of them.
I've completely forgot what I was doing. Let's see.
Samarium, whatever.
I mean, I turned all the Sumerian head into Sumerian dust, but that's not a lot.
Did you do cerium?
Ethereum?
Cerium.
Oh.
Yeah, we need that for Mars CE steel.
Let's see here. What can I do with this?
There's two different methods. You can make it straight into cerium chloride, or you can do the monazite fucking leech mixture shit and do like 20 steps
Oh
of
my
landline.
god.
Your
Okay,
choice.
yeah, this looks horrible. This is starting to look horrible.
Cerium chloride is like 5
Right.
steps. The leech mixture is like 20 steps. You pick your poison. They both suck. Loading UTEX and GTNH reflections at the same time causes all resource packs to unload. Wow.
I mean, you kind of have to make one specifically for NH, because the NH is everything's so homebrewed.
Yeah.
Like, A is completely different. Not gonna lie, I kind of want this version A in other packs, because it's so much nicer.
Uh.
I'm not sure if it's possible, though. Like, the fluid A is so much nicer.
How we're
And also like the processing patterns and like the food processing terminals, the actual like all the quality of life from the AE is so much nicer. I'm not sure if it's possible to export like the AE to a different pack though,
Mm.
because like the
Well,
recipes might be.
it's actually here now.
No. It's
You did.
PAL. Oh,
Almost.
sad.
Anyway,
Hello.
I don't really feel like making this line when I know it's just gonna be redone better in the new base, so I'm just
Okay,
gonna
can you just
pattern.
batch it? Yeah, just pattern it. I didn't expect you to make a line for it. I
Yeah.
just meant just like at least get us the fucking cerium so we can get the Marcy still. We can get a precise assembler, which means we can do NAC, which means we can do everything. Like literally the
Wait,
one
I
thing
need a
stopping
bunch of
us.
fucking chemicals too. Okay. Oh yeah, this is
Yeah.
gonna be cursed. I'm gonna pattern a bunch of chemicals too.
Just
I'm
pattern it
gonna-
or whatever.
We're gonna
That
have
base
to
is
pattern
going to
so
hell
many
anyway.
chemicals. Alright, let's
Yeah.
hope the single LCR is able to keep up.
Surely you make like a second LCR, right? Like a couple of LCRs. It's not that hard to make like one or two.
Okay, hold on, I need to do that. Oh wait, this is gonna need different circuits. I'll worry about that later.
Nice. Nice.
Some of the
Hmm.
stuff's already patterned. I got most of the circuit stuff done. It's just the Signalium and the Lumium crap that I haven't done yet.
That's pretty easy, right?
And that I think we can just batch for the first pass.
Yeah.
Also, this chemical building is kinda coming together fast, so I might be able to just build it here straight away. Just P2P to power.
I mean, I'm making progress on the fusion area. Possibly could start once we
Oh, yeah.
start
We
building
have
straight
a
in here.
controller.
Controller
Yeah,
what?
Minecraft made the fusion controller. It's
Ah.
just the sorry, the
Fusion?
precise
Precise
Yeah.
controller.
Ooh,
Yeah, precise symbol. I mean, yeah, that's what we're working on. But we need the Mars CE steel for the casings. I'm pretty sure,
Okay, yeah.
which is cerium.
Let's see.
Also, I guess we're gonna place the precise assembler in the old place for now. I haven't made the building for them yet.
Yeah, probably.
Are we using Java 8 or Java 17? I am running 17. So it's the server. Actually, the server is on 19, I think.
Here, which EPF can I use for this? I guess I use this one.
Also, I feel like Stream has not heard POW before. So we have a new player now.
Yeah.
Pal,
New
me?
contender.
Pal?
No, pow. Pow.
Yeah, I've seen it a few times before. Why?
Yeah, but Stream hasn't. Because we
Yeah,
haven't been
oh.
online at the same time. Unlucky time difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been able to stream a whole lot, especially and with the time difference, haven't been able to stream at the same time at all.
Yeah. Hmm. Can I maybe just copy this bottom side? Might be able to.
Man, I love that feature of the advanced jetpack where when you walk off a block, you fall ever so slightly, so you can't go back onto the block you just fell off. You have to like jump up a tad. That's such a cool feature.
I don't think that's a feature.
Yeah, I know, that's the joke. Because I hate it. It's not a feature. It's clearly a bug of some sort.
That's pretty good.
Oh my god, this guy's just world editing everything. What a fucking cheat.
I know.
What do you mean? I'm just saving time here.
Yeah,
Saving
so is
time.
like duping stuff.
True.
Yeah, but that's also saving resources if you do things that you cannot craft. I could just like order the slopes. Or like make them slopes.
And then void them.
Yeah. What's the point of voiding stone though?
It's true. There really isn't much point.
Wait, did somebody stop stone dust processing? We have 180k.
I stopped
Yes.
it because we were down very low and we needed for lubricant, right? For
Ah,
drills.
okay.
I think it was going
I
to
also stopped. I stopped at some point because we were out of energy.
Oh,
Oh.
there you go. So yeah, two different reasons for stopping it.
I guess we're good on quartz side. That was the main thing I was using it for.
Outside, yeah, doesn't evil ore produce that as well?
No,
no, but
How
like-
is that?
You know,
100,000
stone dust are our
quartz
main source of quartzite for quite a while.
Yeah, but then we got evil ore like 2 weeks ago almost.
No, Evil Ore doesn't make quartzite, Samsung. It makes
not?
nether quartz and so does quartz. No, it doesn't. It's
How
actually
the hell do we have
one quartz
200,000 of it?
Really? Maybe they
Yeah.
buffed it. Because when I was playing, it doesn't. That was the thing. It was really painful.
Yeah,
You have to,
I
like,
don't know
go
where
on
we're getting nether quartz from because we have a shit ton.
Evil
That
Ore.
would be-
That makes
yeah,
it-
that's
that makes
Evil Ore.
quartz.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna try something extremely cursed with the wall edit now.
Oh no, don't crash the server with it.
I'm just gonna crash the server.
Are you gonna use it for terraforming? Because I know a few tricks.
Yes.
Yeah, we've been using it for terraforming to a degree. Mostly just digging out giant chunks of stone.
I
now.
thought you want to make like natural looking terrains with it.
Oh, that'd be cool. If you know any tricks to doing that, because
Yeah,
everything I do in
basically,
World
well,
looks
yeah, I've been doing
unnatural.
that for quite a while. Depending on what kind of thing you want to build. If you want to build like a mountain or not, like there's different
Yeah.
tricks. Like they also have to heavily use like the built-in smooth function. They have like a
Right.
built-in smoothing function, but you
I've
gotta be
never
careful to not hit your parts of your building with it.
Yeah.
It's gonna
that's pretty
smooth
good.
your building. It's gonna start smoothing your building, and you don't want that.
That's sick. What do you mean? That's awesome.
You want your building to get turned into an amorphous blob.
Yeah. Sounds awesome. I like the idea of it, just like, yeah, totally.
Okay, damn. That's just so nice for making this large area.
The trick is to make lateral looking terrains. Actually, just use balls. Have a binding
Oh,
tool to
shit.
generate a ball of dirt or sand or whatever.
Yeah.
Preferably sand because it falls down.
So then it
easy.
falls, yeah.
Yeah, sand.
Then
So you place balls, these spherical balls. You place a bunch in an area, like to get like the rough structure you want, and then you start spamming smooth, and it will
That's
actually
interesting.
smooth out into like a good shape. Ideally, you also want to mix different size balls so it looks a bit more natural after smoothing it.
Yeah. We
It's
yeah,
actually
we
takes some
haven't-
quite skill, but yeah, like this is
Oh,
how
yeah, for
people
sure.
do terrain. This is how people do terrain on like big builds,
Yeah.
big natural landscaping.
Well, don't they just use that out of map program that just generates like perfect terrain?
Yeah, like you can do that too. But for like slightly smaller scale, you want to do it by hand. It's just better. You get more
Yeah.
control over it.
I might have world edited the mob preparator away.
Oh, sick. Good one. You pulled a cheat.
Yep.
That's two mob replayers deleted now.
I fixed it though.
Spawn it back in.
No, I just fixed it. I just undid it.
Okay, one thing I have to say though, placing for spamming multi-blocks near the in-game arrow base, I was way too lazy to do it by hand. There's no good way to do it by auto build wasn't a thing yet. So like you
Oh,
have to
yeah.
build every multi-block, like the spamming hundreds or even hundreds of multi-block by hand. I wasn't gonna do that, so I just used what it is.
Nice.
Like I just got the materials, chucked it into a void, into a trash can, and then copy and pasted the multis. Instead of building it by hand, because that's cringe.
Are you claiming
I
it?
agree.
Chunk loaded.
Yeah, if there was no auto build, that's like the only way you could have done it right. That sounds pain doing it
Yeah.
manually. Have you claimed
The
my
worst,
area,
like the
Simpson?
worst thing is definitely the
think
quantum
so.
computers,
I'm
because
gonna
you gotta
check, though.
insert every single component by hand.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
man, this-
You gotta
These
you
tunnels
gotta
are good though.
insert every single fucking like APUs or whatever heat vents. Absolutely annoying. Heat vents don't stack. It makes it even more annoying. Yeah, like, and you gotta build like fucking 30 of them. Yeah, no, just roll it. I just rolled it and copy and pasted them.
Totally like reasonable. I would not be upset if you did that.
So here we have the auto build feature, so don't really have to do that anymore.
No,
Sure.
you still have to insert the heat vents APUs by hand,
Mm.
which is a massive pain in the ass.
I guess we get to the point though of like, at what point are we just like removing gameplay? By
Okay,
not editing.
I wouldn't classify putting in thousands of heat vents into racks.
But you could automate that with like a robot, so
I mean, yeah,
Kinda.
but do you want to?
no.
Exactly.
Oh no.
You could. Can you even do that with a turtle?
Yeah, you can.
No, can you interact with like a GUI like that? Because it doesn't accept inputs.
Can you bring machines with washer? Yeah, you can. This causes a lot of lag. This
Turtles-
wants a lot of
do
chunks.
turtles open-
Not really. This
Wait,
is
do
empty
we have
chunks.
turtles? Do we have
We have-
turtles?
Not turtles. They're called robots. But yeah,
Oh,
essentially the same thing.
Computer craft drones, like robot drones, yeah.
yeah. They used to be called turtles.
They still are
That's
in
different
computer
mod.
craft. Yeah, we have open
That's computer
computers here.
craft.
Oh, okay. A different mod. Okay.
Yeah.
Never used them though.
They're basically just the same, except they fly. They're kind of very slow little drone things.
Actually, no.
Yeah,
The
you
open
can just select
computers,
programs.
drones, they cannot fly. You have to use like the quadcopters for that. There's two variants.
Right. My bad then.
Do we have a ZPM EBF yet?
No,
No.
no, but we
No.
can do. We can do
Right.
Just
more.
order
Yeah,
4 LUV hatches and grab
We
some
need
power.
one
and
for
ship them in.
Marcy.
Yes.
We
also gonna
can't
need for
auto craft
Nektar.
LEV energy hatches. Assume the craft doesn't get stuck, but we can make those. I was gonna upgrade the capacitor to have a 64 amp LEV hatch, but looks like somebody added the EV hatch, so I stopped doing that.
I had an EV hatch a couple days ago, but that was just to split up the EBF line.
Yeah, but we should still have the LEV hatch though. But once we do that, we're gonna start needing more reactors because it's gonna drain the capacity like instantly.
Yeah, because otherwise we'd have to transform up 64A EV to LUV. That's not going to be pretty.
Yeah,
It's a lot of transformers.
you don't want like a 5-step long transformer chain. It's fun.
You guys just rolled it to
How's-
build? Yeah, we do. There's so much time, and it's like the
Well-
resources are free anyways.
We world edit anything that's repetitive and uninteresting to like uninspiring or like, unskillful to do. If it's just repeating a pattern that we've made 3 times already, then yeah, we world edit it. Otherwise, we still build by hand mostly.
Honestly, it feels like shoring modded, but for vanilla, that's nothing. You do that. You build like a
Yeah,
1,000
yeah.
long tunnel by hand. That's nothing.
True. But in vanilla as well, I don't know. I feel like
It's like a
It's like a-
different. I don't know, like
yeah.
some types of grind are okay. They kind of just wind
think-
down if you don't feel like
Yeah.
if you don't feel like fucking get cringed out by like the plotline or something. You can't
Cringed out.
do cringed by like the rest of the cam lines. You could just go work on something repetitive and grinding and have your mind off of something else. It's relaxing
Yeah.
in a way.
It is. I just think the thing is that vanilla is like a different game. Like the game itself is kind of like the grind, like building a 1,000-block tunnel in the Nether. Like it's not just a means to it. It's not just to get somewhere. It's also like it is the game, right?
Yeah.
In itself. Whereas like in GregTech, okay, like we've got like a 1,000-block
God,
tunnel.
so
but it serves zero purpose in progression. And it's not like making us safer or anything. We're already like we can already fly and like
Yeah.
we're invincible. Whereas in vanilla, it's like, okay, I'm making a cool tunnel in the nether, and that actually helps me because it travels 8 times as fast, and it also protects me from like fucking gas and shit. I don't know.
Yeah, here's completely aesthetical. Like, there's no other point for making these buildings except for looking good.
Yeah. But if you didn't build and instead Greg, then we probably would be a ZPM now.
Easily, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we'd also be living.
That's
in
not my
literally
fault. I'm here as a
same wooden
builder.
hut that-
Yeah.
Same. Like I'm only here because I haven't made a Stargate, but I can build. I haven't even gotten close to a Stargate.
I'm here because I'm here for the chaos.
I've made
not-
literally LUV. That's it. That's all I've done. So we're
However,
basically
there
at the
isn't
point.
enough people for chaos anymore, so it's just me.
It's true.
Unlucky.
But
So they're
legit,
not talking.
my-
Yeah, Delano is the Australian.
Yeah. Delano or interesting, whichever one you want to call me. I prefer interesting because I'm pretty interesting, you know.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
No, but like my experience with GregTech at this point is basically about to end. Like once we get the precise assembler and we get like I've made Lanthline, I made precise assembler, and I was starting, I think, on getting towards I was starting the CAL. I think I made the first CAL maybe. That's like where my experience ends. So I'll not be nearly as helpful in the
I mean, it doesn't really.
Check
Okay,
progression.
after the chem lines, the game gets slightly easier. The game gets easier. The recipe changes are not. Like after the line, there's nothing really complex anymore.
Yeah. Well, I've done the 3 knack lines. I've done.
Yeah, that's like
The
I
old
have
plat
not done the lap lines. I have not done any of the lamp lines. This is my first
Knack
time doing
lines?
plat line as well.
Knackline is significantly easier than both Lanthline and Platline, in my opinion. It's actually
No,
really
because
short.
back when I played, the lamp line doesn't exist, the knack line didn't exist, and Rubik's did the plat line, so it never did any of the complex lines.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, that were really easy.
And then
to make,
after
but-
I have to redo it for the Stargate base, I just UU mattered literally everything in the plat line.
I think someone is asking if Delano is single or not. Chat.
Oh my god.
Talking the other builder, are you single by any chance? Eyes. I am single. Because I stay inside all day and I play GregTech. That's why I'm single.
Ultimate like partner material here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I
just,
make a great partner.
just
I wake
chilling
up.
Greg.
I wake up at like
Asking
6
me?
PM
Oh,
because
I thought
I'm
you were
working
asking
EU
Delano.
time.
I am single,
Oh,
yes.
fuck you, Flexstar. I'm timing you out. Love me.
Oof.
Oof, yeah, that is an oof. Got my shit rocked in just then. Absolutely humbled.
Okay, this isn't very big for a chemical line building, so this will not fit all the big ones. That should
It's
be good
also
enough for
currently
all the
just-
plastics.
It's also currently just a lathe box, so
Hey, look. I made the walls, now I start decorating it.
okay. To be fair, my build currently is a giant stone box with a lathe floor.
Why do you guys only use lathe of all the blocks?
Because it's
It's
so
just white.
cheap and it's a good block.
It's white.
Okay, but can you imagine like making like 6,000, like several, not even 6,000, like tens of thousands of like all the blocks that you use to make like one build, and you need like 20 of those builds.
I mean,
And,
it's
like-
NH. You can mass produce just about everything later on, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but early on,
Yeah, but
This
like
is
you're not gonna
like-
build something that big early on.
well, I don't know. The first lathe base that we just did, like where all the machines are right now, like
Yeah.
that took quite a lot of lathe. Like we used to like to automate that, and that would have been difficult if it was not lathe because lathe's cheap as fuck. I don't know.
Or blue clay,
Blue
what
clay.
the last base was.
I mean, the
Of course.
cyan
Cyan.
state, yeah.
Yeah,
science
cyan,
thing.
whatever.
Actually,
But
if it's-
cyan
if
is
it's
harder
modern-
than like.
If it's modern Minecraft, you could use white concrete, and that's really cheap as well.
Yeah, but no, it's actually such a pain in modern Minecraft though, because you have to fucking like make a thing to like automatically wet it
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
break
I know,
it
but
again.
like
Like, that's
if
retarded.
saying like if we had it in NH, there'll probably be like a chemical bath recipe, so it'd be pretty easy.
Yeah. I'm tripping. I swear there was like they backported concrete into this, and I looked the other day and there was not.
No.
It might have been a dream or something.
Yeah,
that they,
concrete's nice
backported.
though. Concrete is nice. I wish we had it here.
It's a great block. White concrete I use a lot in like. Cause when I build even
Color
vanilla
concrete,
Minecraft,
yeah,
I
it's
have
just
built,
like yeah.
like
Vanilla Minecraft finally got like a completely clean block.
yeah. Like, I remember all those years of people building like modern houses out of like fucking wool. Like,
Yeah, that's what
such
that's
a
what-
bad texture.
Yeah, the OG ones are bad, and then we got quartz, and everyone's crazy over that for a bit.
Dude, when I was there when Quartz released, like I was playing vanilla Minecraft back then, like
Yeah.
hardcore. Like I was a kid, like 2011,
And then
2012, and it's like
people build literally everything out of quartz.
Yeah.
And it's a bit overused.
Quartz was
And
fucking
okay,
high.
and then
I
the
remember-
next big thing was the prismarine. I think people loved prismarine sea lanterns. People loved
lanterns
sea
were very
lanterns so.
overrated.
Yeah, people
Yeah.
loved sea lanterns so much.
I think the next biggest block actually was what was it? I think there was a block that everybody was using for ages. I think one that's really overused these days is spruce trapdoors. Fuck, I've seen too many of those.
Oh,
Every
I mean that's a
build
nice
is like
texture, but yeah.
spruce trapdoors.
But nowadays we have so many options now, so it's not a problem anymore. Modern
Mm.
Minecraft has so many options.
It's true. Yeah, they've definitely gotten better
Like,
at adding textures.
They're not the greatest of new features, but building options has been good.
Like a whole year, and all they've added is 2 types of trees, 2 biomes that have 0 impact in the actual game, and
Yeah.
like that's it.
They just keep
It's
adding
like-
fluff that does nothing. I mean,
Yeah.
they've been serving builders good, but other than that, actually no, they've been good for map makers too. But other than those, it's not really. For technical
just
players,
like-
it's been really dry. Nothing.
Yeah, nothing technically interesting has been made. Actually, I
Yeah,
guess the
nothing
only
technically
interesting thing was the armor trim.
Armor
the
trim,
only
yeah, that's
mechanically-
not really for technical. It's just exploration, which is good, and
It-
customization.
In fairness, though, if you want to actually use armor trimming a lot, you actually need a lot of resources, which kind of encourages you to make technical like.
Yeah, but like
auto miners or
Netherite
whatever.
is like one of the hardest thing to make a technical farm out. And diamond too.
Yeah. Unless you're
How
kidding,
annoying can I
in
make
which
this
case-
chemical line area B to build in?
Yeah, auto mining machines are some of the hardest things to make in vanilla Minecraft.
They are. They are.
Can I do quad LCRs? Are people gonna hate me for that?
What LCRs? I see why
LCRs.
not. I don't see
Okay,
why not.
good. And just like I want like a modular design for the LCRs here. Kind of looks good.
I mean, as long as you can, fit the hatches and VOC conflicts
Yeah.
and shit.
I mean, they'll be
long-
kind of raised off the ground, so you should be able to access them fairly easily.
If the I mean, what are the 4 LC been running the same recipe though, or is it
No,
different?
different recipes.
That could be a problem, but
Why?
You have to make
Each of them
blockers
still
in armor.
have. Wait,
I
how many
guess
is that?
they have enough hash slots.
They
Yeah, it
have
should be fine.
7. They have 7 unique hatches each.
It depends on the
No, wait,
complexity
more,
of the
it's more.
recipes you're doing.
6 plus 9 plus. It's 10 unique hatches on each. That should be fine, right?
7. That actually might not be enough for some.
No, 10. 10 and 10.
Oh, 10. That should be enough. 7
Yeah.
might not be enough. Because you could need you need 2 for power, 1 maintenance. You need 1 you could need 3 different fluid inputs. You need an input could be you need
But,
an input bus
but
and
you
output
have
hatch.
multiple shared hatches. So for example, you can share 1 energy hatch between 2 of them.
But if you want to use next.
Yeah, then
year,
you have to use the unique hatches, of course.
Yeah. And the outputs could be the same. Yeah. You can share the outputs straight into AE if you need.
Also, this is most like passive lines, so they will probably wall share, or not wall share, but like not output ME.
I just really wish that output buses can also get locked into an item.
Ah, yeah, true.
Okay, 16 amp LUV hat or dynamo being made. I don't really want to go 64A just yet.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to nearly have enough power generation for that. Considering our total power generation currently is what is it? It's like 80k, I think, plus a bit of benzene. We can
85,
pull
yeah.
that. Yeah, 85.
Are the reactors ready though?
And
There's one reactor.
Hey, what
at
the
least.
fuck?
What?
Why is the pattern for the reactor chambers just pointed into a chest? I was
I feel
wondering
like
why it's not.
I feel like you made that. Did you not?
I didn't do that. It's pointed directly into a chest.
No, that's,
I do remember that
that's
though.
a magic, it's a magic chest. Dude, it's sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. It's a magic chest. Dude, it crafts. What do you mean?
Who did this? What the
You.
fuck?
Who did this
Oh,
element?
I see why. It needs a Circuit 22 assembler, which we
Yep.
don't have.
Ah, someone just put it in there temporarily to be like, yeah, I can't be bothered to fix this.
And it's a chest
So
you
that's
can't even open
hilarious.
because it's a regular, not a slightly larger.
Am I going to fix it? No.
Ah, classic.
It shall stay. It shall stay a magic chest.
Nice.
It's a bit too bright, maybe. Let's try light gray.
But still, though, okay, pointing into a chest for dumping, like having auto crafting hooked up to a chest is actually legitimate for things other than auto crafting, though.
I think it's a
Is
bit
it though?
to be back somewhere, maybe like down here.
It's I use it for basically getting preparing multi-block kits. So if I want the materials for Asline, instead of ordering the component individually, I just make a dummy
Yeah.
recipe that includes all the components at once. So I can just order one Asline, it'll dump everything I need in a chest, and I cancel the craft and then build it. Very convenient.
Yeah. True, true. I need a lot of castle roof shit.
Also, the nukes are ready, so go build.
Oh,
Soon.
Stamps is just like, and he's in the zone right now. He's like finishing up his build.
He must build.
Yes, the building must continue. Yeah, I'm just kind of tracing out these spots where the LCRs go. It's going to be so stage inefficient, but hopefully it's fine. So can I actually stack two of these on top of each other?
We have no methanol. Yeah, okay.
No methanol. Sag. Can't get drunk tonight.
Wait a minute.
Hold up.
Wait a minute. No. You're gonna die.
It's 2 blocks, too few.
Do we have ethanol? We also don't have ethanol. That is actually sad. Ashley can't get drunk.
Uh-oh. Ah, right. This is one too much. That's pretty good.
Man, Sams is so fast. Like I look over and he's just like 10 times the work I've done in like half the time.
Man's in
I'm
the
still
zone.
fucking around.
He's balling.
Yeah, I don't really have to think about designs. They kind of come to me while I'm building, so pretty fast to
Head
do it.
empty must
Insane.
build. Head empty, just build.
No thoughts, just build. Okay. Anyone know how to make a perfect semicircle with diameter of 17 blocks?
I know a guy who can do it by hand.
No, like the perfect ones.
Yeah,
This is
he
gonna
can do
be.
it by
This is
hand.
going to be a chemical line area.
He can make a like a circular shapes of any size by hand. He just knows the pattern.
That's fucked up. Wow. Actually, I might need more than 17 diameter.
Like
Maybe 19.
like apparently there is a pattern that you can apply. Like if you tell him the radius, he can do it, but he knows the pattern how to do it.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's not memorization. You can like figure it out.
Oh.
Okay. Ran into a problem. I need methanol or ethanol. I need alcohol.
Yeah, I need
I need to get
alcohol.
drunk now.
Yup.
I must fuel my alcohol addiction.
Nice.
I guess I can get it from biomass.
It's
that's
what making
horrible, though.
moonshine.
Gotta babysit the LCR because it shut down when it was making a UHPIC wafer.
Awesome.
That's a little expensive.
Do we have like a copious amount of? Oh, we have copious amount of wheat. This will do.
Yeah, tons of wheat. Can someone? Okay, I'm gonna put a building guide into the ME system. Can someone run it through a chemical reactor to make the advanced one? It's just like molten redstone and a lamp or something. Sorry.
Do we
a
have
lens.
copious amount of dirt? We have some.
Building
Dirt is
guide.
actually somewhat surprisingly not easy to amass in large quantities.
Yeah.
There
the-
is a way.
There's
There
the
is a
rotten
way.
flesh
You use
way,
use
but
the
it's
quarry.
I'm
You
watching
use the
Sam stream.
ender
He
quarry.
is-
You use the ender quarry, which turns everything mines into dirt, and then you quarry again to get the dirt.
That's
What am I?
ridiculous.
You can get millions of dirt this way.
What are you saying,
You
Delano?
can get tens of millions of
Oh,
dirt this way. It's
I
kind of
just turned on
funny.
Sam's look over to Sam's stream and he's hardcore fucking like mod editing everything. He's totally like lost all form of like manual labor. Everything, like even the most minor little thing, he's like, I'm gonna weld edit this, like duplicate it again.
No, but like I'm kind of wondering how to do this thing, and it's working out really nice because I try different like orientations and rotations. Nice. Dude calculating computer graphics algorithms in his head. Yeah, just
See, that was
doing
in
matrix
response.
math.
That was in response to Lynn saying the guy who can like calculate
All
the
right, okay.
circles.
Yeah, I completely forgot to look at chat for a bit. I was doing this design.
Building guide. What does it need? Ender eye lens and molten redstone.
Okay, this is super cursed. I'm gonna pattern some ethanol.
Oh no! Why would you do that?
Because somebody wanted Mysterium now.
If you want to crash, then yeah.
Oops. Wait, is this an oops? Yeah, it's an oops.
Awesome. Reds. Oh, do we not have a pattern for fucking molten redstone? You're joking me. What are we
Just make it.
doing? All right, into the fluid extractor it goes. Whee! I'm not patterning it.
I need a paralyze open. Huh.
Pyrolyzer. We have one in back at the old base doing benzene. You could like turn it off and
Why is the paralyze oven the most efficient way to get biomass for compost? What the heck?
because it's like early game shit.
Yeah, I could brewing machine, but so inefficient.
Oops. No. Is
Uh,
it intended?
should I build a paralyzer just for moments?
Lake. Yeah. Paralyze someone is in the lake. Go take a look.
Yeah,
What?
somebody in the
Tyrant?
lake again.
It's in the lake. Is that like the new like
It's
whenever
still
someone
sitting
wants to
down
find
there.
anything, someone just says it's in the lake. Have you checked inside your butthole? Samson manually placing blocks?
What
is
is
block?
this? I don't know.
Did you hear
Was
that, Lynn? Or is that the
Was it
creepy
the trophy? Yeah.
Oh, maybe. Is a trophy still even in this base? I thought someone deleted it.
I don't know.
Wait, why do we have a pattern for pilots open casings? What?
So that's not what I wanted. Enhanced building guide.
I mean, it's the island place where people put the most outlandish crackhead setups that didn't even work. They worked half of the time.
They occasionally worked.
Okay, so how many LCRs is this actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 24 times 4, 96 LCRs. Is that enough?
For what?
Wait, I'm gonna have. There's gonna be about 200 LCRs in this building. Or, I don't know, plastics, I guess?
Wait, I need a lever. How many of those we got? Oh, that's awesome. We have 411 levers. I love loot
Yeah.
bags.
Yeah, mod bags.
Wait. Oh, it's actually so close.
Is A letting me do this? I wanted to make 1,000 chemical resistant casings here. Making long distance pipeline. Ah, yes, a classic. They worked until somebody else stole some of the components for their own project. That has happened multiple times. No lie.
Oh, I love this preview. This is sick.
Are you thinking about MCRs yet? Not in this building. MCRs need fusion coils, which are quite expensive, so this will be done with just normal LCRs. Where did this crumble come from? What? This is good. I kind of wanted to like duplicate it on this side as well, but it's going to be a pain to actually work in here. There's no space.
What do you mean no space? Just make more space.
But the space is meant for more chemical reactors.
Hey, Lynn, I got something for you. Can you come do real quick?
Are all the LCLs for? Just
Right.
plastic lines, chemical lines.
Actually, no, don't worry. Wait, don't worry about it. Oh, that's even worse.
Do we have a better alloy furnace than this dinky MV one?
No. Passive or on demand? Yeah, passive. Just like
Oh no, I
it's
found
better
an
to have plastics
slightly
in
better.
a passive setup instead of active.
Oh my god, this is so fucking slow. You know what? I'm doing it by hand. Do we have a stencil table anywhere?
What? A stencil table? Why do you mean that?
I'm making
Yeah,
a
in,
wait.
in the lobby in the corner.
Hold on.
Space
I
for
need a
cables.
brick
Yeah, there's
mold.
one block here, which is maybe not enough. I might have
Alright.
to change the
Oh,
design
I'm
somehow.
backing Steam Ages. I'm crafting on fire clay bricks by hand.
No way.
Wait, what? Why?
I need a brick to make the. I need some bricks to make the parallax oven.
Brr.
That's dedication.
Backing the Stone Ages, boys.
Let's go. We monkeys out here. Let me do a little bit of monkeying around.
Yes. And would you look at that? The crafts are stuck because circuits. What is it doing? Why is it so slow? Wait, the circuits are stuck again. Why are you not? Your power failed. How? Oh, well, your power failed. Whatever was working on probably got deleted. How are we still power failing? There shouldn't be anything on.
There's
phone's
6 molten glass sitting in the input bus. Because, why not?
Somebody didn't pattern it properly. Yeah, somebody didn't pattern properly. You're not supposed to put liquids here.
Why do we even have patterns for the electron tubes?
The bees
Uh,
need them.
Oh yeah, these.
Just a B thing.
I'm going to forget this thing is here, and aren't I?
Well, my game just fucked up. It started giving me a seizure. It just started flashing like crazy. So I crashed it.
Nice.
I'm gonna head off, I think, as well, because it is 6:20 in the morning. So I need to go to
Yeah,
sleep.
alright.
Alright, see ya.
Oh, good. See you later.
Bye. Good night.
Bye bye.
Good morning, Dylan. I already left. Not wrong though.
Oh yeah, I just wonder. What coils are is the parallel oven on in the old base? We could
Like
we could
Nightcrow.
upgrade it. We could upgrade it to we could upgrade it to HSSS and have it ball.
Yeah.
It'll be absolutely balling.
6 a.m. for you? Why are you still watching me though? Go sleep, man.
No sleep.
Oh, only Greg.
Greg is a way of life.
I woke up at 7 p.m. It's a bit concerning.
I remember those days.
The urge to world edit this is strong.
Do not. That is cheating.
Yep. And Lynn, do you want to give me your opinion on the LCRs?
Okay. TP me there.
Like how accessible they are?
TP me there. I do not know where they are. Well, what is this red block? Wait, blood leaves? Really?
Yeah, that's the corrupted version of the walkway, I guess.
That's
Hopefully make actual
an
progress while I
interesting
sleep.
choice.
Yeah,
That's
we'll
an
see.
interesting choice. Oh, I'm lagging.
Yeah, I TP'd you again. I TP'd to the wrong person first. N is before M, so when I try to autocomplete SA, it gives me sign pressure first.
I think this should be fine. Actually, I don't know about the ones closest to the wall, so because then you can't really access. Ones
Yeah,
on the
those
side.
are kind of annoying, but you're gonna have fuckouts on the wall here. Need to have some
That's
special.
kind of annoying. It'd be nice if you can move it one now.
Yeah, but it's just like it's only the edges, so it shouldn't be that bad. I tried moving it one, but then the roof kind of becomes weird.
It'd be kind of cool if you can build up into like the terrain, because this is really cool terrain.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of doing it here.
But using leaves as a part of the building is interesting. Haven't seen it like this before.
In the
I don't
main
know.
tower.
I'm not sure how I like it though. It's like such a huge contrast between the clinging of slopes versus the leaves. Which
Are you
is
looking
really
at the
nice.
main tower? Where are you?
I'm looking at the tunnels right now.
Tunnels, huh? I think the
The
leaves. No,
tunnels
the
have, like,
leaves are. If you have the thing that makes the leaves like drop leaves and sway, they look so nice.
Oh, I'm on. Yeah, they don't look the best without shaders. You can't look at my screen.
Yeah, let me take a look.
Yeah, this looks really weird. They don't fit at all.
Yeah, well, you're you're using fast graphics. Quite fancy.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
It's a little bit strange though, cause like it would work fine, but like there's no. These are fine because it looks like they're bushes, but I'm not sure about these.
Yeah, but if you look on my stream, you can see like how it's intended to look. Because we have the better foliage that makes them like have leaves on them.
I'm getting an ad.
Yes, give me those ad monies.
No.
Genius is streaming in New Horizons Discord. He's being lame. Ah, yes, he's dodging the balls run.
I still think it would look nicer if there's some sort of transition that looks like either looks like the leaves are growing from the on the back, or some way it looks like you're holding the leaves in place. Because like this looks really connecting leaves directly to these beams looks really weird.
I think it looks fine.
And also another thing I don't like, you can see the part if you're on fancy, you can see like the blue things right behind the leaves, and it looks really jarring.
That's intended.
Really, I don't like the look of that.
Well, I mean, look on my stream and you'll see how it's supposed to look again. I think it looks really cool how like it catches the light. Dave's gonna upload it.
Yeah, it's not a shader person.
Well, you'll have to live with that. Base is being built with shaders in mind.
Whatever. I don't really care about it, but like, wait, what is this? What is this
Wait,
down
what?
here? Is this for power?
Like the channel in middle, or
Yeah, the channel below. Is
yeah,
this
that's
for,
where
like,
the
cables?
lasers will go. Yeah, laser.
Ah,
You can see how it will connect to the LSC here. Like we have these like little cubes.
oh, that looks weird. Okay, yeah. Doesn't
Yeah.
really fit with the rest of the base, but okay. What the hell? What is this? What are these?
They are particles.
It looks so bad.
It looks better with shaders.
And I'm looking at it, it does not look better with shaders. It's still really bad.
The
But, like
image.
the weird, it's so weird. They do not look like energy balls or anything. Like they just look like weird texture thing.
Any more critique about the place?
Tunnels. Like this one looks really nice. I like this one.
Yeah.
I like this tunnel.
Too bad we barely have any tunnels in here. Like we somehow avoided all the mountains with the roads.
And the main tower looks cool. Like I'm see you taking inspiration from Star Rail, I guess, or something, or from another game.
Maybe.
Because you posting
No.
you pasting screenshots
Yeah.
from like another game. It kind of looks like that.
I didn't directly copy anything, but yeah, there might be inspiration. Oh man, your tinted glass is so transparent.
Yeah, like it's like I can't see. It's kind of annoying. I literally cannot see them. Like I just be flying. Oh, there's a wall here.
I could
Can't
give
see.
you a texture pack that helps with that, just with the glass. But this is like the.
They are completely invisible almost.
Yeah, but for me, it's super easy to see the glass. Actually, let me try without shaders. Yeah. Okay. What the fuck? I can barely see through the glass now.
No, this is how it's supposed. Yeah, this looks fine. Wait, did you really build a beacon? Oh, it's not a beacon. Okay.
No. Yeah. That's just temporary. It will be the space elevator later on. That looks so bad.
I'm tempted to pull a roll of tape on this. I'm tempted to tape this.
Do it. Yeah, there's also the autocrafting building. You can get there using the anchor.
It is now taped.
Oh my god.
It is now taped.
But yeah, that's the autocrafting building that's not in my load distance, unfortunate. It's to the north. How does this look
Very cool.
for you? Did you find the... Go north.
Find the what?
North. It's a new building. Yeah, you can see it on the troll anchor.
Ah, autocrafting.
There's like slots for the machines.
Interesting.
It should fit both PAs and GT Puzzles machinery in here. Like I kind of intended for the ones on the walls to be PAs because they have active transformer access, and then the ones on like the top side that would be GT++ as they can only get power using cables.
Huh? What do you mean? GT+ supports wireless hatches too.
What? Laser hatches.
Laser hatches.
Yeah,
I
as you can
meant
see, like
wireless.
you can see, like in the middle, there's the spots for the active transformers, which can supply the quad PAs.
Ah, I see.
But on the top, there's like no such thing. So, and designed this to be used for both.
I'm gonna shut down the LUV EBF to upgrade it.
Yep. Ah, hello, Yuki. It does look like 1.7. Yeah, well, it is a 1.7.
Yeah, this is 1.7. This is GTH.
Okay, this I
is
like
an ancient pack.
this area though.
Yep, builds look cool. It'd be better. Would be better if it's actually designed without shaders in mind as well. But you know, you do you.
Well, it's just start using shaders. Problem solved.
No, I like my IPS.
So do I. But I like my shaders more. Okay, that's a cool. What the hell? It looks so cool.
It looks like a kaleidoscope. Yeah, that's what's called.
I need to try to do something with this. I think you could do this in a larger scale as well.
Yeah, that would be really cool actually.
A tunnel where you walk through.
Use
I'll
it
do
for the
this somewhere.
transition. No, I'm not getting anything that looks good for the transition. I
Oh.
can make it look good from the outside, but from the inside, when you walk through it, it looks like trash.
Let me come see.
No, I removed.
Oh, okay.
I removed
Do you
it
have, do you have
since I tried.
anything?
I had
Do you have
like,
anything to say?
yeah, no, not anymore. I was thinking about like from the outside, made it look like a bit of like a field that's in between there that mirrors the things and like cuts them off. But from the inside, I don't know how to. When you work through it, looks.
Oh, where was the raw red? Oh, is this too bright here? Or is it covered?
Yeah, it was too bright.
Okay.
It's like,
I mean, you could try making
I mean,
like, oh, like
yeah, it's way too bright.
Oh, okay, that is bright. You could try using or making like a corridor, or not a corridor, like a function, which splits to like 4 ways. That might be easier to like connect to the red part.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it. It wouldn't be like, yeah.
Although, yeah,
But if
this looks really cool during the night because it's so dark.
like, you mean kind of some like round station or something like that?
Yeah.
Like some round segment, I guess.
Yeah, you could. Would like a yin and yang symbol work for that? I don't know, might be a bit hard. Make like with round shapes.
Try.
Anyways, I'm gonna go back to the chemical. Actually, I guess the reactors are done. Yeah, I guess I'll set up the reactors next. I think she already tried a few things to make it blend. That is trying to give you suggestions.
Yeah. The best thing I tried was like it looked interesting, but I also couldn't get it to work on a bigger scale. It was like the infinity mirror thing. Just like if you look from the white side, you see like blue lights fading, and if you look from the red side, you see red lights fading. But it was too dark overall.
Dog. Still just watching over the plotline. 1 health. Ah, yes. Sloped reactor blocks. No.
Would it? Would be funny if it still works.
Next time, yeah. Need reactors. Dog is just. Oh, except we have to upgrade the computer running the reactors. Amount of components otherwise. That's gonna be quite a lot of autocrafting. Eat the dog. What do dogs eat? Huh. Okay, more than reply to the dog. No, the wireless broke. Why did the wireless break? Somebody nuked the system. Oh. Okay, weird. What? What was Spotify
I
internet
am
for?
I'm adding cables.
Ah. Does have the bug that sometimes FAF changes for a second? Yeah, I do sometimes. Forgotten how does interpol of the system. Yeah, it's what's keeping it alive. And to move our hatches. I also need more vacuum freezers. I like how you made me 2 reactors, but everything else I have to do myself, which is like 90%.
You only asked for the reactors.
Yeah. My fault, I know.
Please tell me there's a better way to get lithium chloride than to do a chemical bath with lepidolite ore.
You need lithium chloride. Actually, I think you're gonna make it in a molten form. No, never mind, you can.
Molten form is just from fluid extracting.
You can blast furnace brown algae.
Yeah, I saw that too, and no, just no.
You want to make another plus multi that's used for only one thing. Bro, the CPUs are full.
Yep, that's why, because I'm making the reactor. They will be
You
full
should
for
make a
quite a
reactor.
while.
You should make a reactor assembler kit so that this doesn't happen.
Honestly, yeah, probably. It's a known bug. It's like kind of known, but like there's no ticket for it, so it's not being worked on at least. Wait, so what's making it stuck? I think it's all the P2P tunnels. Why are we making 100 P2P tunnels?
So we're out of P2Ps and we're gonna need a lot.
True, we need like 700, actually more. For the main controller, that is.
Why are we doing the alloy smelter for bronze instead of just mixing the dust and blasting it?
That is a good question. I don't know. That is an excellent question. Do you want to fix it?
Not really, but I can.
Name tag and golden apple pattern? Wait, why do you have name tag pattern? What?
What?
Why do you have name tag pattern?
Probably for magic, I guess.
Fermented spider eye diamond pickaxe pattern.
Yeah, you need all sorts of weird stuff for magic. Don't question.
Oh
Don't
my
question it.
god.
Yeah, it's almost certainly for magic. You need all sorts of random junk.
The iron pickaxe is for the interaction upgrade, I think.
Mm. I feel like I could just go back to building while I wait for these things to craft. Ah, yes. Okay. Guess I'm gonna go back to building. It'll take actually 15 minutes for this thing to finish the crafts. No chicken. Text stream was nice while it lasted. Yeah, text stream, order 5 things in AE. Back to building. Up the A2 CPs and pill again. They are full. Ah, yes. The perfect spot for the later. I don't... Hmm. I want to repeat this pattern before I start adding the chemicals, this stuff. Because 96 LCRs is not going to be enough. I feel like it might be, but
All is well, bronze is fixed.
nice. So we're in Steam Age now. Hoping computers have something like a handled tablet. Yeah, there is a tablet indeed. But lately I added a way for people to like interact with the HUD. So I can actually make interactive HUDs now. How far in the quest book? LUV.
Why are we running a dozen assembling machines off of one turbine?
Numbers like this will reach partner in no time. I already reached it like a week ago. I haven't applied. That's the only point. Wait, did you ask something? I completely missed that.
Oh, we're running a dozen assembling machines off one turbine.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that like 10 days ago. Nobody has still fixed it. You probably hook that up to the main line with
Trying
that
to, though.
transformer.
Not even a transformer, it's just a battery buffer.
Yeah, that base is so scuffed. How's the building going? Pretty good. We are getting some buildings going now, so hopefully we can start moving in fairly soon, in like a few days. Alright, let's copy this over now. Going to copy the triple as well. What did I get? It's this one I need. Now I have to copy this. Actually, I don't want both sides. No, this one. A bit tight. I might want 5 blocks instead. Yeah, that should be plenty of space to do the wiring. Wait, is it? No. Or is it? Might. Wait. I leave space for all the random other multi-blocks? Yeah, I will, like here, and then also on the other side. Here. Plenty of space. So close to being good. HV battery quest? What?
I just took him out of the battery buffer, and there we go.
Great. Are we HV yet? How did it go in the buffer? Good question. A2. Room is 1 2 block long. Just make the wall 1 thicker. Genius. Although now these curves look a bit weird. I like myself aimlessly trying to place blocks with my like excavator when I accidentally have it in my quick switch. Wait, why do I even still have the thing on? I never used it. There we go. Much better. Although this place does look really cool with the glass as a placeholder.
How long should we let this pig swim in the ocean?
Till he becomes a superhero.
He's just kind of like staring at the base, like, let me in.
Well, are you gonna let him in or not? Are my leaves like this? It's a mod called Better Foliage.
What was that?
Chat is asking questions. Also, are you gonna stream today? What do you think?
Maybe. I'm gonna have to log off in a few minutes for house stuff, but hopefully.
Yeah, I could finally rate you for once.
I won't know what to do with all the viewers.
True.
I've
Do your
maxed
best.
out at like 7 before.
7. I've been about 70 for the whole day today. So that's like 10 times your viewership.
Yeah, there might actually be more than one person chatting at a time.
The viewers will know what to do with you. Yeah. They'll hold your hand.
Why is this saying valid structure? What did I do wrong?
Are you making
TU3? Oh, PAL?
powerless?
Yeah.
Hmm.
PAL, can you check? Is PAL here?
Think-
Can you check?
One?
Can you
Yeah.
check on what's wrong with this? I can't tell why it's not forming. No idea why. Oh, I know the problem is. I made
What did you miss?
it's the I put down a stocking input bus instead of a output bus. They look too similar. There we go. Fixed. Yeah, the AE stocking input bus and the AE output bus looks like almost identical.
Yeah.
They really should have different colors, and they look way too similar. I wonder if I can redo the textures myself.
Probably.
Just probably just paint the one thing red and the other thing blue, and it'll be fine.
Alright, reactor stuff's all done. I gotta log off for a little while.
All right.
Nice.
Have fun.
I'll try.
Having fun playing a video game? Impossible.
Yeah. Next time? Soon? Let's just finish this up. I still need something. That should be fast. Oh wait, no, I need to do the OC stuff. That's gonna be a while. Wait, I don't even have to think pattern. Ah, shit. Yeah, let's finish this. Might be a problem.
Oh,
Copy it over some GT++ stuff. Massive progress on the building today. Yeah, we got a lot done today. Pretty good. That's what I'm gonna do with this. This can probably work. I'm gonna custom NPs here. It's scuffed, but it'll be fine. Shell out building without planning out interior machines. Look, man, I didn't know how many LCRs I would want in here. Although this is like, what, 170 LCRs? Way overkill for this ice anyways. Why even bother with this many MCR in UV? For the looks, of course. I mean, UV is like not all things should be made with MCRs in UV. Like all the plastic are still completely fine in normal LCRs. I thought you needed like billions or trillions of floats in endgame. Yeah, you do, but like UV is not endgame. UV is mid-game. What? Where's Chemical Romance? Yes. Wait, isn't that the quest name? I'm designing buildings that will last through the endgame? Well, yeah, but like, are you saying we should have a building that's meant for mega LCRs and have normal LCRs in the spots? Bro, nobody should want to build that. This is a starter chemical area. Like what? I think we made our mega lines in like UAV. That's so far off. And also, redoing the mega lines would mean we would not have the normal LCL lines working because they would be in the way. So this way we can have both running at the same time while we're making the other lines. My server done? Almost. A few more details. So there we go, do tech. Tech stream, let's go. Rotten leaves on top. Yeah, it could work. Or you can do it just tomorrow. Gotcha mechanics. If you're coming back every day. Does look very cool for a chemical line though. Probably one of the fastest building type then. Right, time to do tech. Ah yes, no spots. Wow, 10 power capacity cards. We're rich. Yeah, the fireworks. The star of but it's actually zero hacking new buildings. True. Also, I need to do my or spend my stamina soon. I'll be capped in a few hours. Shouldn't be that hard to make. Oh wait, I need the chest buffers as well. Oh, garbage cleaning time. I actually knew this made a sound when you wrench the adapters. I think there's a font pack in New Horizons, although the font I am using, I have it on GitHub. I think I made a command for that yet, though. I probably should. I'm pretty sure I made interfaces. I took them already. Realistic Sky Trace is fun. What? Be a crime. H3 Amway? I don't know. It was pretty different to me.
How much Cerium do you need? We only have a little bit. Because we got
Hopefully.
some.
Why is the cutting machine so slow? Oh, because it's using the single block cutting machine. That's
Yeah.
MV.
Please. Nobody removed the old one, so yeah.
Oh man, can't wait until we move to the new base where everything is on multi-block. Oh, also, we're gonna have to repattern most of the components to use fluid solidifiers. And also, are you fine using PAs for that?
Solidifiers?
Yeah.
I think GTBots is still faster for now.
Is it though? I mean, isn't
Yeah.
the process isn't the solidifier the 9-in-1?
Yeah, the 9-in-1.
So anyways, the process faster. But you can get much higher power with the things. And I don't think fluid solidifying needs a high voltage anyways. Wait, does it?
Yeah. For some things, yes. So I like to keep it because, like, for all the plus materials, you need high voltages. So you need it for anyways. You'll need another one for like all the GT plus materials because
So we could do a hybrid, like so have PAs for like mass crafting where the patterns are like 64 times or more.
Yeah.
And then just have like high tier stuff for with the GT things. Because those high tier materials we don't probably want to pattern like 64 anyways. Is also definitely receives LV? No, not anymore. They made them a higher. Like, let's see, actually, neutronium should be like UV everything. Neutronium. Rotor. Solidifier. LUV, yeah. One component bus is ready. This thing is actually waiting on spruce wood planks. I guess I also need conveyors. We have some. And I need a shutter module. And machine controller. Oh my god, Lynn, come on. I just ordered 10 interfaces and 5 seconds after they finished, they ordered 10 dual interfaces and it used all the 10 I've made. Come on now. That's the second time I had to order the interfaces for the reactors.
Because we're out dual interface and I need those. And it's much better to craft like a batch of 10 instead of craft a singular one. You can't blame me for that.
Yeah, I'm blaming the universe for this. Where does the cable come out for me? Lowest, okay. Wait, does it turn as well? Oh, right, that's the interface. Level maintainer to keep 100 stock? Yeah, in the new base we will. For now, we're just kind of struggling. Wait, can I use the memory card to copy over the interface settings? That might make this all faster. Actually, I don't think I've ever tried that. But it should work, right? Yeah. That should actually be. It's for the automation. Just focus, of course. Wait, I don't think these needed any. Wait, did it? The conveyor might be on like inverted. Enabled. Wait, I have two conveyor. Oh, right. It didn't use a shutter, it used a conveyor. Damn. Are they both on the same setting as well? Oh yeah, this is always on, right? Okay. Yeah, I just needed a block with us. Wait. Right, I think I'm using the wrong block, am I not? This is a low voltage item filter. Ah, yes. Wrong block. I mean, functionally it doesn't matter, but this does stock a bit too much coolant. It's better to use the other one. The crowbar sound. Chonk, chonk, chonk. Hey, look. It's Blue Weeaboo. Did the TP him to the new base? Please tell me a golden chest works for this. Okay. Actually have to make a chest again. Come on. I believe in your crafting, please. The chest. I feel like it would be faster for me to just hit the chest from here. Oh, what? Wait, why is there a wolf here? It's glowing blue. Hmm. He is flying. I don't think. Yeah, Blue actually hasn't been here in 3.5 days, so he hasn't seen anything from the new base. Using shaders? I think he is, yeah. I'm not sure. I know he uses them sometimes, but probably not all the time. Did he go? I lost him. Oh. A dog. Are my crafts done? Oh, there you're stuck. We're stuck because this thing is doing something. Is it volcanizing you? Oh yeah, why are you making volcans, by the way?
Because why not?
Why yes? What does the volcanoes give you that 4 more EBFs can't give you?
Yes. Because I want it.
Right. Well, I can, you
We
can,
can't afford a 4 ZPM EBS.
sure we
So
can.
make it-
It's making more nukes.
Yeah, are they up yet? No, they're not.
Well, yeah, they're not up because all the auto crafting is taken up by the volcanoes. They would be already if we were not crafting this all the time. Like, I'm waiting for the low voltage item filters, but I cannot make them because their volcanoes is hogging the assembling machine.
That should be done soon. Actually, wait, no, it still needs a bunch of circuits. Okay, wait. Let me check.
Wait, why is this not even crafting here? Oh, it is.
Yeah, something's wrong. Wait, it's going really slow. Wait, what? We only have 1 circuit assembler? I thought we had 4. What happened?
I never had more than one.
Yeah, we have 3 in the AE. Why are we just not putting them in?
Can the
that-
power grid support it? No, that's why. Can I get my item filters already? Please? Well, while waiting for those, I'll be right back.
Oh, it's basically done.
Why are my filters still not done? Ah, yes, because it's crafting the volcanoes. Oh my god, it's taking forever to do the volcanoes. Okay. Do the vacuum filters then.
I mean, you can cancel if you really just need that fucking 2 microprocessors.
Yeah, I do. So does this have enough juice to run this? This uses 4 amps. I believe it
Yeah,
has
we need
4
a
amps.
faster circuit assembler.
Oh
It's
really?
so
Do we know?
slow. Yeah, we have a single IBM P8.
We can
very much
do way more in the new base. The new base will actually fix all of our problems. No joke.
as you say. That's what you said last time. It very much did not.
What do you mean?
That's what you said when we moved into this base, which
Well, it fixed all of our problems temporarily. But we have new problems now, so
great.
right. I also need energy hatches for this. Oh, we do have them though. Nice. Wait. These all have individual energy hatches.